Yo, Drace.
Anabolic beat.
Trying something new this time.
I've got you right in my claws. I have written the laws to thunderous applause. Come, little girlfriend, sketches are good, girlfriend. I've got you. I don't put your skin, just the energy within. So come with me and see the crystal. Let's begin. He's got you under your skin. Do you have the mark yet? It's about to begin. He's got you. Take it all on the chin, giving up on your kin while you're serving the kingpin. He's got you, his little secret king, nice, worshipping, believing the whole thing. He's got you living in sin, got you walking around with a dopey-eyed grin.
We got you, the globe has been. Don't believe me, wrap your hat up in tin. I'm your Huckleberry Finn. It's about to begin the unraveling of your programming. We got you, the lies are built in. FE, the linchpin, the lie wearing thin. No curve or a spin, the globe cannot win. Belongs in the bin.
I've got you right in my claws. I have written the laws to thunderous applause. Come, little girlfriend, sketches are good, girlfriend. I've got you. I don't put your skin, just the energy within. So come with me and see the crystal. Let's begin. He's got you under your skin. Do you have the mark yet? It's about to begin. He's got you. Take it all on the chin, giving up on your kin while you're serving the kingpin. He's got you, his little secret king, nice, worshipping, believing the whole thing. He's got you living in sin, got you walking around with a dopey-eyed grin.
We got you, the globe has been. Don't believe me, wrap your hat up in tin. I'm your Huckleberry Finn. It's about to begin the unraveling of your programming. We got you, the lies are built in. FE, the linchpin, the lie wearing thin. No curve or a spin, the globe cannot win. Belongs in the bin.
He's got you under your skin. Do you have the mark yet? It's about to begin. Got you. Take it all on the chin, giving up on your kin while you're serving the kingpin. He's got you, his little secret king, nice, worshipping, believing the whole thing. He's got you living in sin, got you walking around with a dopey-eyed grin.
We got you, the globe has been. Don't believe me, wrap your hat up in tin. I'm your Huckleberry Finn. It's about to begin the unraveling of your programming. We got you, the lies are built in. FE, the linchpin, the lie wearing thin. No curve or a spin, the globe cannot win. Belongs in the bin.
Whoever's playing the music, keep rolling if you want. Or not.
Mic check.
Your mic seems to be functioning correctly, sir.
Hi, Dave. How's it going?
Am I roboting?
No, just a little bit. Not that bad.
All right. Currently operating a motor vehicle safely, so.
Okay, good for you. I'll play some music because apparently there's nobody having a conversation, so
Yeah, it's kind
I'll
of
just
dead.
play more music. How about some Robert Allen Jr.? How's that sound?
Sounds good. And there's that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a copyright, is it?
I don't think so. It's Lou's friend.
Oh, play it.
Oh, yeah.
That sounded good. You got another one queued up, or you taking request?
I'll take a request. I'm just kind of scrolling, looking through
I
what
want
was
to
played.
hear Lulu and Elijah's song. What's it called?
Oh, okay.
Evermore.
Yeah, let me find that.
What's up, guys?
Hey, who's that?
Who said that?
Morvis.
Morvis. Hey, Morvis.
What's
Hey,
going on, Morbus?
Hey, Eric.
I'm
Oh,
popping up Oklahoma City. I'm hardly ever alone where I can actually talk up in here.
Well, talk. Get it off your chest. What's on your mind?
I don't really have anything to talk about. I was just looking for somebody talking so I can listen to them. When I'm by myself, I just like to sit quietly usually.
Well, so far we've established that we do not live on a spinning magical cartoon ball. Guess you know about that, right?
Yeah, I got that far. I'm headed up to pick
Okay.
up a buddy, and we're gonna hit this little mountain range that's halfway between where I live and he lives up in Oklahoma. Where
Yeah.
I'm gonna take some long distance shots with my P900 and see how far down towards Dallas I can see.
Okay, man, just be careful. Those mountains, they'll refract up like a mile or so, and they'll make you think you're on a flat plane. But you're really on this ball.
I'm gonna be the one on the peak. Everything around me's flat here in damn Texas.
Just watch out for those mountains going up in the air. They do that all the time, all over the place. It's weird. But we're still on a
Yeah, that's
ball.
what I hear.
Yeah. We have them like 270 miles away, something like that, right? Some of it goes up a mile up in the air, right there. You can see it makes it look just like a flat plane. It's weird.
Yeah, crazy how that happens.
Yeah. We obviously live on a globe, right? Anyway, DJ was gonna play another song unless you got anything else you want to talk about.
yeah. Waste some time for a little while. I'm still scrolling. One moment.
All right. Well, I'll waste 2 minutes here bitching about. I know I promoted that Force the Line thing. It looks like that guy canceled that GoFundMe. Guess he's gonna refund people or something, but he's got a video on his channel. I won't go into all that, but what I'm disappointed is 160 people donated to it for a real structure at least 2 miles long that would have definitively shown the lack of curvature as far as I'm concerned, you know. Anyway, if anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, it's called Force the Line. It's a structure above a body of water to show the lack of curvature at least 2 miles. Anyway, the guy canceled. He only raised like 10 grand out of his 100,000 goal. And, you know, I'm not saying directed at anybody in particular, but it's just we got millions of flat earthers and we can't get enough money together to build one thing. That's pretty sad. Anyway, I'll shut up. Was that a long enough rant, Sonny?
No, keep going.
I was about to say, man, you can keep on going, man. It's all right.
Use all the words you can. Just keep on going.
I don't know. It's just kind of disheartening that, you know, I have a general feeling that there's millions of us out there, but we can't get together to. No, it doesn't necessarily have to be that project and that one guy. I mean, somewhere, somehow, we ought to be able to put something together that'll definitively show some of these zombies that, bull, it's not carbon. And the Globers should be on board with it too. It would prove their globe if it was there. But anyway, all these people seem like they'd rather spin their wheels instead of actually put this shit to bed. Some people. I'm not putting out any names or anything. I'm not into calling people out and all that shit. It's just, truth is the truth. It needs no defending. Why can't we have some kind of definitive thing that we can point everybody to? Look at that. Where is the freaking curvature? It does not exist. Not a globe. Water doesn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
How about now? You got a song?
Why can't, yeah, I found it. Why can't we measure curve? Why can't we measure curve?
Why
Why
can't
can't
we
we
measure
measure
curve?
curve? Why can't we? Here we go. Lulu and Eli.
One of the best songs ever. Here we go.
You know well what I've been through, living there without a view, asking why we missed our chance, and now I'm looking for something to get by, high and dry, everywhere in myself. I'm looking for
They make shorter photographs from standing there with a really wide-angle lens, which curves horizontal lines.
high and dry, everywhere. I'm looking for someone evermore, sunshine evermore, someone evermore, sunshine evermore.
How can I even know what lies ahead if I don't go? I see a chance, I take it slow. And I know I just can't leave these things behind. Trying to feel satisfied in my world. I'm looking for
Evermore, sunshine
high and dry everywhere.
Look into a lot of the claims that is made by the globe, and you'll find that it's either just an assumption or just straight up lies. Straight up, straight up, straight up, straight up. Lies, lies, lies.
Got an old person with no rolls. Put in here.
Now you're roboting.
Shit. Still robot.
Go ahead and give it a try. We'll see.
I just said we had a new person in here with no role. Is it not in here?
Still roboting though. Let's see. I can understand you though. Breeze, LOL. Are you there?
They don't have a mic or nothing, I don't think. No role.
Yeah, I don't have a role. I'm not a role giver.
But Cyrus, he mod.
Morvis is a moderator.
What up? What up?
Oh, Cyrus.
Who needs a mod? Mod for hire. All right. How much you guys paying? See you like.
I'll give you 2 cents. I have it right here, so I have it backed by collateral.
Is that
2 cents?
Is that 2 cents like per second or what's? No, that's
No,
too cheap.
just
now.
a singular 2 cents. They're my 2 cents. So there's
Your
some
2 cents.
technical data on that.
Okay, if you're 2 cents, does 1 cent attract the other or not?
No, and actually, I'll even double down on the 2 cents. I'll make sure you get the deluxe, 100% copper or 95% copper cents instead of those cheap zinc ones. So I'll give you real copper 2 cents.
I think those are pre-87, if I'm not mistaken. I collect those.
Yeah, 82.
What was it? 92?
82. No, 82. I think. So.
82. Okay.
Pretty sure.
I got used to it. I can tell by color now. Like I've gotten better.
Yeah,
like, oh,
I know.
This is the copper one. That's the trash.
Yeah.
But yeah. Well, sorry, Dave. What's up, man?
I was just saying, never mind. Breeze, LOL, just bounced. So.
Oops.
What if they had a measurement?
That's all it took.
That's all it took was. What if he had a measurement of Earth curvature and we never hear about it now?
Wasted on the conversation about 2 cents. Oh, shoot.
Missed out.
I feel guilty now.
Versus again.
Guess I'll just have to play another song then. Okay. Thanks, Cyrus, for showing up. I still got those 2 cents right here. My 2 cents.
Well, anyway.
Plus some chocolate saying, "What is the world?"
Hey, what? That's what you read my mind. Hold on a second, I'll get it. Remember those old record players? While I'm scrolling, remember how those old record players, they would have this mechanical devices that would just come in, scoop the record up, and put it right on there, drop the needle on it. Probably had a freaking tube amplifier in there. That was interesting stuff, man.
Yeah, and when you did 45s, you had to put that little plastic piece in the middle to make it fit. And then
when you had your own yeah, that's true.
Back in 45s, they drop down on top of each other and keep playing.
Yeah.
Those were the days. And new technology.
I have to go back and learn more about the Groovy Bot because I've gotten lazy and I really haven't ventured forth as much as I should to learn how to operate it and use the queue. So I apologize.
Most amazing thing about the 70s or 80s or 60s technologies, at the same time they used the same level of technology, went all the way to the moon and played golf and rode the moon.
Oh no.
That is so cool, man.
Yeah, but we had 45s back then, bro. It just sounds funny, man. Okay, Chocolate Saiyan. Are you a real Chocolate Saiyan?
What is the world?
What is the world? What is the world that we're living in now that we know we're not spinning? What is the world? What is the world that we're living in now we know curvature is missing? What is the world? What is the world that we're living in now we know flat earth is winning? What is the world? What What is the world that we're living? It's like a brand new beginning. We know that most of y'all sitting there wishing, probably just itching for us to go away, completely dismissing things that we say like our minds have gone missing. Meanwhile, you're really the only one shifting reality as if it was switching, like it was some type of fantasy pitching. Next up to bat, but you wind up just whiffing. Nothing but air, you just can't do no hitting. Running around saying that water sticking to outside the balls, your logic is slipping. I understand that you might think I'm tripping. Pay attention to the words that I'm spitting. Only thing that really needs any fixing, your view of the world and the way that you're thinking. No need to go always screaming and kicking. No reason to think that Earth might be tricking. If it was spinning, then we would see drifting. If it was curving, the ships would be sinking. Logical fallacy, keep on insisting. Probably just listen. How about you try some form of consistence? Ships disappear due to angular distance. Makes a lot more sense that the curve's non-existence. Why the persistence? Why the pursuit of unending resistance? Fighting a war like a soldier enlisted. Really seems as though you got it all twisted. Why not just be a bit more optimistic? Lies you've been told, the veil has been lifted. Now you've been gifted, given permission to take a position, not in opposition to the world that we're living. Create ignition, start up the engine. Choose to accept it, now this is your mission. Tell us why the damn curvature's missing. Maybe just call up a mathematician, give him a listen. Have him tell you about his presuppositions. Talking about how it's not superstition, a vacuum and air pressure juxtaposition. Make a decision, tell us how this model came to fruition. You have the right to enact your volition, right up to the day of mental acquisition. All I could do is provide ammunition. Can't take the heat, stay the fuck out the kitchen. Judgment Day or to the last demolition. You can see this as an act of attrition, on the condition that after admission, do you a favor and start the forgiving. Then go out and share your newfound position with everybody who's potentially victim, falling for the global prisoner system. So many flaws, no woman can list them. Shout to my beautiful parents, I missed them. Taught me to think for myself, I could kiss them. Now to the day that I'm able to whisk them away in my arms, I will reminisce them. Yeah, yeah.
It was an excellent tune by Chocolate Saying, Am I Still Robot?
Right, there we go. Nice. Yo, Shanks, you're unmuted, Shanks. If you wanna get on the mic,
Shanks,
yeah, we
welcome to
get
the
it. We got a new member. What's going on, Shanks? Hello.
Shawshank Redemption was a great movie. Just saying.
Yeah, one of my favorites, man.
Yeah,
For sure.
good movie. Shanks 3, are you there? Hello? Flat Earth to Shanks 3, are you there? Hello?
Well, Shanks, if you don't speak up, man, I'm gonna have to mute you. So, you know, make up your mind. All right. So whenever you're ready to talk, just let someone know. We'll unmute you. I think I'll go take a nap. I am tired. Been up since last night, so.
Wow.
Yeah, don't feel great.
I can't.
I'm
yeah,
drained,
get
man.
some rest. I can't do that anymore.
I didn't wanna, but I got a toothache, so it's been keeping me up. So
Oh,
it is what
yeah.
it is. Yeah.
You know you can
Maybe
meditate.
now I'll get some sleep.
You know you can meditate that pain away.
I've never gotten to that level, man.
And
Never.
also, listen, if you get yourself some really good organic coconut oil and you take about 2 teaspoons of it and swish it around in your mouth once a week for like 10, 15 minutes, swish it around. Your teeth
Yeah, oil pulling.
they'll heal themselves.
Okay. I got coconut oil. Well, you know, I know about oil pulling, but I don't do it because I'm lazy. See, I should stop being lazy.
Yeah, so the trick is
Thanks for
after
reminding
you,
me. I appreciate
the
it.
trick is after you do the coconut oil and you just leave it in your mouth, don't rinse it out. Like spit it out in the toilet, otherwise it might clog your pipes.
Yeah.
But,
Okay.
after you spit it out, don't rinse. Just leave it in there. Leave the residue in there.
Just let it chill for a bit. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
Stay
Peace.
hydrated. Later.
Yeah. You too, man.
Peace, Cyrus.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Hey, you as well. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, I guess it's me and you, Dave. We're on our own here or something.
In a measurement of Earth's curvature. Got that?
Still waiting.
Okay.
Yeah, I went over to the QE's after show for a little while.
What was he on about today? McClown or somebody like that?
Yeah, there's a bunch of Glovers over there. You know how they are. They're always begawking refraction. They don't know what it is. It's the same thing, kind of, you know?
They basically just building up straw men and knocking them down is all I see them doing.
Mm-hmm.
They never address the actual crux of the issues at all.
Yeah.
But
Any other
anyway.
requests? Got any more requests? And I'll just start looking for the request. Maybe I'll play a numpty clip. That'll give me some time to look at some.
Fair enough. Go for it. Play your favorite numpty clip.
I'll find one maybe I haven't seen in a while. That's funny. Sly the Spunk Monkey, Sparkane, Numpty Part 1 and Part 2. Let's see. Adric the Headless Bozo. Count Dracula, Dakota's Engineering Delusions. That sounds good.
Count Boris, Dakotas, Delirious, March 2021.
So when you're doing an experiment, you have to do the mathematical equation, yeah?
No. Mathematics has nothing to do with experiments, which are qualitative, not quantitative. Moreover, mathematics has nothing to do with natural science. From Richard Feynman, the Feynman Lectures on Physics, caltech.edu, mathematics is not a science from our point of view in the sense that it is not a natural science. The test of its validity is not experiment. From Dr. Carey Mullis, Nobel Laureate, Biochemistry, and mathematics, which is really not science, from Professor of Physics Black Krishnan, ITT Madras. That's the whole point about physics. It's not mathematics. So thank you is in order for exposing yourself immediately as a delusional Dunning-Kruger pretender clown numpty dipshit. By the way, you'd fail 5th grade general science.
Everything around the Earth is going to include gravity. So you're going to have deflections, you're going to have a lot of things.
So we're going to have diffractions with your fairy tale gravity, Boris? Do you have like a 1956 physics glossary and you're just blindly pointing at terms and then just parroting them? You think that's going to work?
I didn't hear what you said. Are you a glober or flat earther?
Doesn't matter what I know is not about the belief. It's about what you know. It's something that is not you believe. You know it because you have been studied at school. So it's a little bit different from believing to knowing.
What do you mean? Oh, wow, man.
You just stepped right in it, numpty. You're in the wrong server, Count Pseudoscience. The leader of the Spinning Space Monkey Forum you're currently in, Shamalama Gamma Panda Ding Dong, says that all knowledge is belief.
All knowledge is belief.
Why don't you say it with some backbone this time?
All knowledge is belief. How many fucking times?
So as Bob the pseudoscience fallacy guy would say, you're in quite the conundrum.
So, what is the radius of this spherical object?
No, I don't want to talk about the radius because it's a little bit tricky. Your question is a little bit tricky, and I know where you're going to.
What you talking about, Willis?
So we are talking about your experiment.
Let's get there quickly then. Where am I going?
For example, if you take it from Arctic to the Pole North, it have a little bit of out of difference.
Feeble quibbling fallacy. From your alma mater wiki. The International Union of Fantasy Geodesy and Geophysics, the IUGG, provides 3 reference values. The mean radius, R1, of the 3 radii measured at 2 equator points and a pole. The autholic radius, which is the radius of a sphere with the same surface, R2, and the volumetric radius, which is the radius of a sphere having the same volume as the ellipsoid, R3. All 3 values are about 6,371 kilometers. That's 3,959 miles. Done.
So gravity is a product, an effect of the mass.
You said gravity is the effect of the mass. Therefore, mass causes gravity, sunshine. This is Newtonian Reverend John Michelle Cavendish CV Boy's gravity. Number 1, you nor anyone else can define mass. At the very best, it's but a concept. Number 2, you and your university haven't been keeping up on your respective continuing education credits for 106 years. From your alma mater wiki, Newton's classical mechanics were superseded in the early 20th century when Albert Einstein developed the special and general theory of relativity. From Douglas Klein, professor of physics, Phys Libre Text, Newton's 2 crowning achievements, the laws of motion and the laws of gravitation that had reigned supreme since published in Principia in 1687, were toppled from the throne by Einstein. Duh! And finally, again, you said mass causes gravity. From Martin Rees, FRS, Astronomer Royale, esteemed British cosmologist and astrophysicist via Princeton Press, princeton.edu, what causes gravity and mass? These questions still baffle all of us. According to Professor Rees, does mass cause gravity? Nope. You, sir, are either a liar or you and the university you attended are incompetent putzes beyond measure.
In other cases, let's say there are things that are not have they're not they don't have matter or something like that, but they are black holes. They are going to produce gravities as well. So everything what it have mass is going to have gravity.
Sure. And Liberace's sister was a Saudi prince, a Mama fighter pilot, and Sasquatch. P.S. The only confirmed black hole in existence is the one betwixt the funhouse mirrors between your ears.
Doesn't matter in what distance, how much distance is going to be one object through another object. Important part of measuring the gravity is the mass.
Yes, and Anna Nicole married for love, and Pol Pot was her florist.
You have to do your experiment in the vacuum, and I'm going to bet everything what you want. If you want, I'm going to go to bank and I'm going to take out $1 million.
A fool and his money are soon parted.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I can't intervene here. I haven't been lied. My father had been an engineer. I have been studied engineering school. I have been doing the engineering. It haven't been. I'm not a guy who have been going to the school just to go exactly like a preacher to talk something. So for me, the experiments, there have been a lesson for everything.
Aha! We finally get to the root of the problem. Delusions. Count Dracula here thinks he's a scientist because he and his father are engineers. From Henry Petrosky, professor of engineering and history at Duke University. Title of the paper: Engineering is not science, and confusing the two keeps us from solving the problems of the world. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the poster child for keeping us from solving the problems of the world.
So for me, science is not something like a religion. For me, science, it have been a way of life.
I'm getting all choked up and misty. You're a clown.
So don't put me in that category, please.
Hey!
Hello. It's for you.
Yeah? You've just been erased.
Ready?
Okay. Oh yeah, we ready. Camera?
Yep, rolling.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, who been warning y'all before you knew you needed warning? Hey, L-O-B-L. Hey, who been trying to tell you about the system you were born in? Hey, L-O-B-L. How's it miscommunication? We don't even communicate. It's easily to see you're faking when you overcompensate. Not your whole life, just the things that perpetuate where your heart is and how your brain even formulate. What you drinking from and all the bait that you ate. Race wars, viruses, the why you pick your candidates. I question your science and why your kids medicate. Good exercise and diet. You better go and educate. They putting bricks in the city, but they ain't getting no work done. Take it from me, all I do is construction. This is well played, boy. All this destruction. I don't mean from the ones with earthly corruption. Yeah, I smoke a little bit, maybe to function, but I need a whole lot to keep me from punching. Yo, lights out, cause I can't believe the gumption. One day a white power, next day a fist bumping. One day you're rocking out, next day your Bible thumping. Can't wait for the next trend, bridge jumping. OB'll be thumping, never front, ayy. Down south chicken dumplings. Only thing crumbling is Babylon and good weed. You better jump in, ain't no gas pumping. When it comes to spacecrafts, all we do is hovering. And you know we never bugging, and you know we still hugging. So if your mandate, and your mandate, if his name is Melinda or Bill Gates, put another pie in your face. Ayy, Cat O show up, always set the pace. Don't care about first and last place. Hey, hey, who been warning y'all before you knew you needed warning? O-B-L, O-B-L. Who been trying to tell you about the system you were born in? O-B-L, O-B-L. Earth is not your home, you only visit here, you're foreign. O-B-L, O-B-L. Who's burning Babylon in 2021? O-B-L, O-B-L. Like a predicate, y'all shit irrelevant. Y'all believe narratives with no real evidence. I rock the mic with no real hesitance. Don't give authority to donkeys or elephants. Don't want autographs from rock star candidates. Killing in our name like we demanded it. Stop the violence, BLM riots. Y'all got compliance down to a science. The need for more state replaces self-reliance. A helpless generation begs the despot tyrants. All dissenting voices of the beast get silenced. Reset blockchain finance. Climate change halts all Bitcoin mining. All the world's a stage, not perfect timing. One time for your mind, I'm rhyming. 16 bars, 16 bars. My rhymes are brute strength, they be lifting cars. OBL moving weight like a shifting barge.
People overcharged, we be gifting ours. We get paid to love, so we be lifting large. Yo, taking the script and flipping the swing, not nothing. Some of them mention isn't it? Worth in the mention, intending this, or the rest is dropping the sentence. It's worth in the mention, energy, bitch, if we give it attention. And that people living on negative energy becomes a religion. So 16 bars, 16 bars. I rhyme straight gas, come sniff these jars. People overcharged, we be gifting ours. We get paid to love, so we be lifting large. OBL stay afloat like a shipping barge. Giving thanks and praises how we get recharged. Who been warning y'all before you knew you needed warning? OBL, OBL. Who been trying to tell you about the system you were born in? OBL, OBL. Earth is not your home, you only visit here, you're foreign. OBL, OBL. Who's the burning Babylon in 2021?
L.
What's up, everyone?
Hey, Roger.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Doing fine?
Yeah. What's going on?
Not much.
Good.
Yeah. Same old, right? Still having this Mexican beer, German?
I don't know. I don't even know what's going on. It's really weird. It's like nothing's happening here anyway.
Oh, well, nothing is happening here, but they claim it's the end of the world because all the kids needed to test before they were allowed into the nightclubs, and now you got like 300,000 tests and more quote unquote positive tests, right? So it's the end of the world.
Oh my God, these people are such numpties. Oh man. I guess if you're just a sheep, you can't tell you're in a crowd of other sheep. I don't understand why they can't see it.
But I'm hearing good stuff coming from France. Lots of people are protesting there, so hopefully they retract their things that they want to do.
It's like even when their experts or so-called experts are quite clearly pointed out as being completely fraudulent, then they just dig in their heels and just continue on going like it's unbelievable.
You guys think it's possible that maybe common sense will prevent them from perpetuating the BS at some level, maybe? I know that's a vague question, but you know what I mean? People got to wake up to this shit at some point.
Yeah, I think there's a way. Another song, anyone? Is there anyone new in here?
What's up, everybody? Les.
Roger's
What's up,
new.
Les? I'm new.
He thinks he lives on a ball, don't you, Roger?
Yeah.
How curved is it?
Not.
Since Les spoke up, let him request the next song if he's got one. What do you want to hear, Les?
Round and curvy.
Oh, that's a good one. You got that one, Sonny?
Round and curvy. Let me look for it.
It's on that one dude's channel. I can't think of his name right now.
Hibbler guy.
His name's Andrew, but that's not his channel name. I'm drawing a blank. Maybe somebody else will know.
I got it. Here we are. Thanks for the suggestion. Here we go.
They see me revolving on their TV. I know they're all thinking I'm so round and curvy. Think I'm just too round and curvy. Think I'm just too round and curvy. Can't you see I'm not so nerdy? Look at me, I'm not so nerdy. I wanna float above the thermosphere, but so far gravity has got me stuck here. Think I'm just too round and curvy. Think I'm just too round and curvy. I'm just too NASA nerdy. I'm NASA nerdy.
First in my class-based can't believe. Landed my module, first try with these. Buzz Aldrin cereal, yes please.
Be flattered.
I'll take blue marble chief.
My curves never spin to the contrary. You find it quite rotationary.
All my lightsabers are scary. Bill Nye's up in my library. My GoPro footage is totally pimped out. Got people begging for my round spaces. I've seen curves over long places. Ain't got no binocs, but I still solve cases.
I outrank all the planets in endless ways. Love NASA orbit, I could watch for days. Look at the sweet moves, you'll stay amazed. Traversing so fast at the place. No edge of the cosmos, I haven't run. At gravity, well I'm number one. I do eclipses just for fun. I got a lot of curves and a multi-gun.
Close Encounters is my favorite ringtone. I can sure kick your butt at SpaceCon. Interrogate any alien you bring on. Flew in the star charts and evolution. This is the part I read from.
Revolving in the movies. I know in my heart they think I'm round and curvy. Think I'm just too round and curvy. Think I'm just too round and curvy.
Can't you see I'm NASA nerdy? Look at me, I'm NASA nerdy.
Wanna be motionless like the flat earth. All this spinning showing off my curve. Think I'm just too round and curvy. Think I'm just too round and curvy.
I'm just too NASA nerdy.
How'd I get so NASA nerdy?
I've been browsing, inspecting. Go busters, you know I tune in. Foil opinions and deconstruct them. Freeze-dried ice cream, no, it never leaves me bored. Shopping online for deals on rare NASA media. Regurgitate Wikipedia. I memorize the books really hard. I can recite it right now and conjure up dark matter. Hello? Pseudoscience ain't a prank, y'all. My friends need advice, who do they call? I do a star blessing for them all. Even made a Facebook for my dog. Yo, I got myself a jetpack. Got it off Craigslist, that's a fact. Spend my nights with a phaser, like that. Zap zap, hope no one sees me. Getting tricky.
I'm curvy in the extreme. Spin 1,000 plus at the scene.
He was in the Big Bang primordial suit and the space beam. And the question I thought was a big deal. Or do I like Bill? Or do I like Neil? These men of science, they are like gods. Spewing theories like alien pods.
They see me revolving. They laughing and rolling their eyes cause I'm so round and curvy.
Just because I'm NASA nerdy. Just because I'm NASA nerdy.
Or because I'm blue and curvy. Holy cow, I'm blue and curvy.
I wanna float with the planets. But oh well, I can't get past the firmament.
Think I'm just too round and curvy. Think I'm just too round and curvy.
I'm just too NASA nerdy. Look at me, I'm NASA nerdy. Yeah. Mic drop. That's gravity.
All right. Friends of Yahweh on YouTube.
That's pretty tight. He ain't no crazy bone chameleon, but that's pretty tight.
Yeah.
Or what, chameleon hair? Wasn't that the dude's name?
You're kind of fading out a little bit, Morvis.
Yeah, I'm out in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, that was better. You must be right underneath the satellite now.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm in this pickup. I don't even know where the mic is for this hands-free setup.
Well, it's working. It's working now. Describe your surroundings for us.
Oh, Woody and Planer.
What? You said you're in a crater?
Woody and Planer. Got a little bit of rolling hill.
Any trees?
And rolling curvature, yeah.
Really? What kind of trees? Are they deciduous or evergreen?
Man, I don't know. They got leaves.
Okay. There's Morvis rolling along.
Yeah, I'm cruising up I-44 right now in Oklahoma City.
Oh, shoot. I've never been that way before.
Come.
They got those huge dunes out there in Oklahoma, which is a really strange thing to have that much dunes in the middle of Oklahoma.
Oh, Little Sahara up in the northwest area, up like the Panhandle area.
Yeah, I watched a documentary about it. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah, I knew a dude that used to go take sand rails out there and like jump those things. It's crazy.
Sounds like you could
Yeah,
get...
I've been there. That Little Sahara. Yep, a lot of fun. Took my 4-wheeler there.
There you go.
Multiple Okies in here? I'm from Broken Arrow.
Multiple
I am from North Texas, but I used to live in the city, and I'm about to drive through Chicken Shack.
Yeah, I'm from Kentucky. We drove out there.
Kentucky? Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm in Kentucky. Who said they were going to shag a chicken? Somebody just said they're going to shag a chicken.
I'm not sure I heard that.
Negative Ghost Rider.
I don't think I heard that part.
I thought I heard somebody say chicken shag just a second ago. Anyway.
Chicken shack? Bagok? The chicken
No,
shack.
I said I'm about to drive through Chicken Shack. Little town of Oklahoma.
Okay, got you. My bad. We got a VC verified in here, Sonny Key Soten. Do they want to talk?
I don't know. I'm just listening. Interesting.
What's the shape of the earth? How you doing? Welcome to the server.
I am still a speculant person, so I'm still researching, digging.
This, what were you taught the shape of the earth was in school?
In school, round.
You still
Oval.
maintain that belief or no?
It's 50-50 on a scale.
Okay,
So
go
round,
ahead, Sonny.
by round you mean sphere, right?
Sphere, yes.
Okay, okay. And do you have yourself? Wait a minute. Let me ask you this, if I could. Do you ever experience curvature in your life's experience? Have you experienced any curvature of Earth?
believe one time where I went up a big what's it called? It was like a military lookout tower.
A tower, okay. And
So
what did you see? Do you think you saw a curvature from that tower?
I think I did.
Okay. Do you know of any actual measurement ever done in history, or possibly an official measurement of Earth's curvature? Do you know of any such thing?
No.
Okay, so based on that, would you admit that what you know or what you think you know about Earth being a sphere is only just a belief?
I don't know.
Okay, well that's an honest answer.
I need to go somewhere with a flat area so I can try to test if there is a actual curve out on the planet.
Yeah, it's not a planet. So, if you go to an ocean or a seashore where you can look 5 miles down the shore, there should be 16 feet of drop. So you could easily see that with the binoculars. If you can zoom in to the actual shoreline where the waves are breaking, even on a lake, tiny little waves, less than a foot, or breaking on a shoreline 5 miles away, you would never see waves breaking on that shoreline if it was a globe. So that's only 5 miles. So no, there's never been any measurement of curvature. If something is not curved in any direction, what is it?
Well, I'm not sure.
Okay, well, think about this. Just answer honestly as you can. So, if a surface is not curving in any direction, what is it?
Flat?
Bingo. Flat.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, we could have a winner here. So that's good. You being honest, that's the most important part here. So now what about motion? Have you ever felt Earth in motion?
Never.
Okay. Do you know of any official detection of axial rotation of Earth?
No.
Okay. No one here on this panel or in the entire server has ever been able to answer any of those first two claims. So that's good. So you would have to say on counts 1 and 2, 1 being curvature of Earth, or it being a spherical shape. Number 2 being the motion of Earth and axial rotation. Those both are only beliefs. Would you agree with that statement?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, so let's just clear that up because you're saying you're not sure. But if you can't verify something to be a fact, you have no backing proof, in other words, then it is what? Just a baseless claim, right? If someone's making a claim that can't be proven, then it's a baseless claim. So if you can't prove or validate something like the measurement or curvature or the axial rotation, then those two are clearly just beliefs. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, they tell us that the vacuum of space exists, and that's where they're supposedly sending all these things out there, according to their story. So here on Earth, we have gas pressure at sea level 14.7 psi, which the psi part is really important. That means pounds per square inch. Okay, so do you know of any gas pressure that can exist next to a vacuum without a solid barrier or container?
No.
Okay. So this has also never been shown in all of human history. The second law of thermodynamics has never been violated. That means there's something about this gas pressure thing, whereas we see it every day. Hot goes to cold. The other variables in entropy. So gas pressure, high pressure always goes to low pressure. And so the pounds per square inch is very important because you have to have a container to even measure pressure. So the place they told us was space cannot exist in reality. So welcome to the server. Appreciate you having an honest conversation with me. Someone can give you the 3 points roll, so we know that, you know, we've gone through that information with you.
Yeah, and I want to congratulate him for participating and being honest. Go ahead, son.
Oh, go ahead on. And now, if you have any other questions, Kisoten, feel free to ask. You know.
All right. Thank you.
Would you maybe want to know why we think the Earth is flat? You want to see any of our evidence?
Yeah. I wanna have everything. I wanna know everything.
Well, it's pretty simple. I mean, it's simple and complicated at the same time. But would you agree that water fills its container and lies level when it's not manipulated or heavy forces acting on it?
Yeah.
Okay, so they tell us that the Earth is about approximately 70-something% water. You've heard that, right? The surface of the Earth. So how do you have a ball that's got 70% flat water on it? Think about that one. Somebody else go ahead.
Well, it's good you came here. You're in the right place if you want to learn. So, are you able to see the live stream voice text, Kisoten?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna put an image here. 1 second. Unless somebody has it quickly, I could probably find it here. Start getting so many documents, it's hard to organize them. Let's see, what do I have here? Where are you?
This awkward silence is brought to you by the Boomer Radio Network. Just kidding.
Thank you. Yes.
Redundancy department, thanks you.
That's kind of nice though, because it allows people to breathe a little bit, you know. I kind of like it. Here we go. Oh, let me make sure I don't put that in the groovy. Here we go, live stream voice text. Okay, it's coming right up here. It's processing now. Okay, so you see that image there?
Yeah.
Kisoten? Okay. Are you able to click on that and tell us where you see the horizon? Is the horizon before the oil rigs, between the oil rigs, or after the oil rigs?
I mean, I don't really see a horizon. It's actually
Okay,
it's
that would be where the sky apparently meets the earth or the ocean. So do you see where that is? Is it? I know it's kind of hard to see. I have one that I darkened from the original video, which you can actually watch. I'll put that link for this. So this image is a screenshot I took of the original video, and it's just darkened a little bit so you can see where that horizon is. So now if you could tell me, once it comes up, click on it and tell me, where do you see the horizon?
After.
Yeah, it's after the second oil rig, and that oil rig is platform habitat at 9.41 miles, so easily that horizon is 10 miles. Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
Okay. So now if you go back to the first one, you see some information there. The observer height of this video, the camera is 1 foot or less actually, but we'll just say 1 foot off of the sea level. According to the geometric claims of the globe Earth, based on a radius of 3,959 miles, the geometric distance to the geometric horizon can be no further than 1.22 miles. The reason for this is there's a formula that's used, and it's simple Pythagorean mathematics, geometry, that a ball of that size, to figure out where the geometric horizon would be, is 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. So the observer's height is 1 foot, right? So that 1 times 1 is 1. And then 1 times 1.22 is what?
Sorry, what did you say?
So 1.22 miles is the maximum distance that the geometric horizon can possibly be based on the globe Earth with a radius of 3,959 miles. So as you can see, the first platform Hill House, is 6.21 miles. The horizon should be 2/3 of the way closer to the observer. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Less than that. So 1.22 miles, it's actually a little more, like a little more than 1/6 of the distance to the first oil platform is where the geometric horizon should be. And it's not. And so we have a horizon that's 10 times further. That would make the radius of the Earth, this observation alone, would make that radius 264,000 miles. The Earth is flat.
You understand what a radius is? You know what he means by radius, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. That if you're going to say the globe's bigger, that's how much bigger the radius would be. And that's approximately the distance to what the moon is from the Earth. So that's a pretty big ball.
And then I just put in also the BMSLB69 channel, his original video, where I got the screenshot with the timestamp on it that you can see is from that video. You can look through that video yourself on your own and see the camera setup. You can see the whole thing, so it's quite obvious what's going on in the video. And then let's see. There's even more than that. Let's see, which one is this? Okay, hold up. Here's another screenshot from the same original video. And you see Platform Hill House and Habitat are going to be off towards the left of this next image coming up. Okay, and you can click on that, make it a little bit larger. But you see those islands that are back off in the distance there?
Yeah.
Yeah, those islands are 29 miles. And you can see the whole entire island. Even the one off to the left, actually. Barely. But those islands are nearly 30 miles away. That would make the radius of Earth. Just seeing those from this location at 1 foot above the water would make Earth radius millions of miles. Literally. Far past the moon. So that's a slam dunk on the globe Earth as far as curvature. This observation alone, but we have more. You said you wanted to know all.
Yeah.
So we also have, I'll put this stuff in the voice checks. We have the FE Corps, which are field engineers. Corps, a group of engineers. They did laser tests all over Earth. And you can have all the technical data as far as what the lasers are, how they're set up, the location information. Let me see, let me grab that. Where'd it go? FE Core.
While he's looking for that key, so do you have any questions about what he's talking about right now? You clear on it?
Sorry, what?
Sorry, I'm wrong, but any questions?
No, Dave. Dave, you're roboting. Sorry.
All right, I'll shut up.
You could try it again now, because as soon as you say "I'll shut up," then it's clear again, which is it
I was
always
just asking if he had any questions about what you were telling him. Are you clear on what we're showing you there? The radius of the Earth, that ball. If we're on this ball, the size they tell us, that horizon should be 1.2 approximately miles away from the observer, and we clearly see it more than 10 miles. That's a problem. You understand that?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Go ahead, son.
Okay, I'm dropping the FE Core information here, so you can look through the laser experiments. We have other down below. Are you familiar with the server at all? Down below us, there's information A to Z.
Yeah, I read read a little bit of the
read first part and stuff. The rules, you probably read the rules.
Yeah.
That's cool. Okay. So there's all this information down there in different categories. So that's a really good resource. You know we're not the Flat Earth Society, right?
Yeah, I do know that.
Yeah. And you know what the presuppositions, or you know what the claims they say are that are ridiculous, like a flying pizza in space that the water would fall off of. You know about that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's just ridiculous. No one here believes any of that. We call that controlled opposition. So, just so you're aware of that. Let's see. Also, so on the laser test, so you can go down and we can actually visually see some of these tests. YouTube videos of these tests over and over and over again. We're showing the lasers are hitting their target. Over 20 miles and more. which would make at least 100 feet of drop, if not several hundred feet of drop, should be present at those distances because of the spherical nature of a ball. And we find that Earth does not measure to be a ball in any sense, like I said, in any direction. Water's not curving. So exactly as you see it when you go to the beach, a perfectly flat horizon, you could put a straight edge on it every time we look. So now I'm giving you information that's showing you that it's measurably flat also. So just like you have always seen it, that's the way it actually is. Water is actually always flat from your coffee cup to your sink in your kitchen to the swimming pool to the ocean. 71% of Earth is supposed to be water. That means 71% of that is horizontal on the top surface, like water always is in this reality. So if that takes 70% of Earth, that's all flat horizontal water. Then you have the part that's above water would be 30% or so. A full 1/3 of that above ground land is our plains, as far as they're completely flat plains, like the state of Kansas, the Bolivian Salt Flats, Bonneville. So you only have 20% left. That's a pretty funny looking ball, if you ask me.
Yeah, that's an 80% flat ball. It's pretty funny, isn't it? Pretty cool.
If I could interject, these measurements and long distance observations are things that you can do yourself too. You just need some binoculars, a good landmark, preferably over water, and an Earth curvature calculator, and use Google Maps to determine the distance. These are things that you can go out and test for yourself.
You still here?
Yep.
Questions keep soaking, and you're just thinking about what we're telling you, or what?
Yeah, I'm using the earthcurvature.com. I'm seeing if it actually is accurate or if it's lying.
Yeah, do that. We want you to verify everything we're
Yep.
telling you.
Yep.
Don't believe a word we're saying.
Exactly. We want this whole thing is an exercise in you thinking for yourself. That's all we care about. We don't want you to believe us. We want you to go check for yourself so you can think for yourself about this, come to your own conclusions. I think you'll discover that your senses have been telling you a whole lot more than what the scientific community gives you credit for.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to Smokescreen Design. He comes in here sometimes. I think he's got Earth Curve Calculator on his website there. Yep. And more information. Lots of us on here have YouTube channels, websites, and other information.
You still there, Sonny?
Yeah, still here.
Yeah, I'm here too.
Okay. It's okay if you don't want to talk. You just want to kind of think about what we told you. Is there anybody else here right now we talk to?
Ruford Bear.
Hello, hello. How is everybody? I'm
Good.
trolling the Brits. That's good. They all think I'm French, so I might as well join them, right?
That's funny. I'm like, I knew who it was. I'm like, Ruford Bear. At first, I thought it might have been a prank. You know, some people come in. Sometimes trolls come in with names that are names slightly changed and stuff. It's really bizarre.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen that, but that would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense.
So
Yeah,
Rupert Bear is convinced they live on a spinning magical cartoon ball, right? Rupert Bear.
Well, of course.
Tell us how.
It's on TV. What do you think?
I know. I'm just like hanging on for dear life all the time. I'm afraid I'm going to spin right off.
Yeah, it's hard to walk across the room at that speed.
It is. It is. It's shocking, actually, that I'm still here. Well, that we're all actually still here. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I was really thinking about that one day. Like, it's just so crazy. Like, literally, that's what people think, right? We're stuck to this ball, just not contained at all. It's unbelievable. Really. Do people not think about it that way?
You've hit the crux of the issue. They don't actually think about it, really think about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I don't think people think about it. Honestly, I think people do just like the rest of all of us do. We're moving around. We have activities, physical things we're doing on this physical flat plane of existence that we know is the way it is because it always has been. But then only up in our heads, in our imaginations is where this globe can exist. That's the only place. It doesn't correlate. So it's like this freaking enigma of being a glober and living on a flat earth that we all live on and exist on. It's a complete dichotomy.
Yeah.
I like that word enigma. That's a good one. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. But I think, yeah, that's part of it too, right? Because you're not really that vision that people have in their head is, what NASA shows them of this ball, right, quote unquote. But you don't really think of yourself as standing necessarily on this ball in quote unquote space. And how are you still attached to this thing when it's supposed to be spinning? Yeah, I think people lose sight of that perspective and the reality aspect of it.
Here's another video for you about the horizon, Kisoten. If you're interested, I'll also DM it to you.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna add you as a friend. I think you're pretty cool. Sounds like you're listening and actually looking for yourself.
Yeah, that's awesome. Welcome to the server.
Seem very sincere so far. Good job. Just think for yourself. Don't believe anything we're telling you. Just verify all these. The reality is, we just try to accept reality as it presents itself. What we can prove and that's where we're at. For the most part.
And also my channel on YouTube, Flat Earth 2017 Consciousness. Hundreds of videos on there.
Oh, I didn't know you had a channel. Were you posting at
Yeah.
the live stream voice text?
Yeah, I posted it. I'll send you. I'll send you a link.
Yeah.
If it's easier
Awesome.
here.
Thank you.
And Kisoten, I'll send you one too of my channel. Alrighty. Love this part actually. Sending out information to people. It's pretty cool.
It is. I agree.
Yeah, so like in your leisure time, I don't know if you've seen any like Flat Earth documentaries by maybe like Eric Dubay or Mark Sargent or ODD or any of these people. But you know, if you go on mine, you can just like listen to them. You probably, if you're like most of us here, once we kind of like saw this at all, you're gonna want to look at you might not be able to let go of looking at as much information as you possibly can. You know, that I think that does happen to most of us here. So there's lots of information. There's tons of channels out there. But mine's a good one because I've collected these videos of all the best ones that I've actually watched myself. A couple I've created on my own, you know? So yeah.
Okay.
Clip out my music, like, is that what you're saying, DCO?
Yeah, yeah. I was thinking you do a lot of music stuff here randomly, and there's some really good stuff. So since you have a channel, I don't know. I was just thinking out loud.
Yeah,
Maybe
no, that's a good
listen to that.
idea. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I've cut out some clips of the server here, you know, of conversations. I have those on my channel. But yeah, I could go back and look through and pull out the music clips. That's a good idea. Appreciate it.
Can I, so they can be like numbered and labeled? Because sometimes they get lost in the middle of the live stream.
Yes, yes. Well, it's easier now because the live stream has a timestamp on it. So yeah, once I find it, but it's going to take some scouring because I've let so much time go by.
Yeah, that's true. We'll just play more now and then just make a note of it
That's true.
and then just
That's
clip
true.
it going forward. Yeah, because I mean, you were playing I don't think it was last week. Was it on Precious Metals? I think it was the week before. That was nice.
Yeah,
I liked
precious
that.
metals.
Yeah.
That might be a good conversation, actually. Yep.
Yeah, next time it's not. Well, next time we have like not as many Globers to talk to us, we should do that again. I'm actually going to make a note of that, and I'll let C know.
I like the kind of lounge mood it invokes.
Yeah, and it's just like a really nice, happy environment. It's like just comfortable, and yeah, I liked it.
Come on in, pull up a
Yeah,
chair. Pull up a chair.
exactly.
But I know what you mean, Sonny. It does take time and work, so it's a bit of a pain in the butt to have to do that. Have you had a chance to look at? I post the videos that I find on TikTok. Have you had a chance to look at any, Sonny? I post them here every once in a while.
TikTok, sometimes I look at those. Yeah.
I'm going to send you a link to what I do is I randomly will look at TikTok and there's actually some pretty cool content, and I'll just download the videos because sometimes they do allow you to download the videos. Sometimes they don't. And the ones that I do download, I just put them on a folder, organize them, label them, and I just do a little video where I show the video and do a commentary. But there's some crazy stuff on TikTok.
That's kind. I like that style, actually.
Check it out, dude. I think you'll like it because I find flat Earth content and I try to feature it too. So I tell people, hey, check out this person on TikTok and follow them, you know? So, oh, and I also put the link every single time for this Discord. So I'm like a super tiny channel. I don't have any subscribers,
cool.
but eventually it would be awesome to get more people just to join the conversation, you know?
Yeah. I think it's just growing exponentially, and I think it's just more and more. It's about handling all the thousands of flat earthers that are coming into the movement. It's like it's really encouraging. I tell you what, man.
There's this guy on there that he'll post videos about flat Earth, and then the next video will be him replying to the people that commented on his video, telling them, "Hey, you're wrong, and this is why."
Right
So
on.
it's a really cool way of interacting with just randoms, where you can post response videos and just kind of bash on the comments. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's true. You're full of good ideas, man. Good.
So, Sonny, would you say the globe Earth community is growing just as fast every day? More and more people are believing in the globe.
No. I think they're dropping.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah. They obviously have dropped out of the conversation. They got nothing left. It's just like incoherent dribble at this point.
It's the same thing over and over again. And it's just funny. If they would see how many times we hear the same stuff over and over, they would understand us. But they have no idea how many times we hear the same stuff, which I just think it's kind of, for me, it's kind of like a comedy. But at some point, you know what I mean? Like, dang, when are these people going to get it?
Well, I think it's obvious that some of them never will, in my opinion.
Yeah, I kind of think that too. Like, I don't know if that's part of their journey, path to figure out the truth. I don't know. I think about that sometimes, actually.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You know, something I was thinking about that I'll just interject because I know it's sort of off topic a little bit, but it's about why would they lie? So about motive, right? So I thought about this morning for a few minutes, and I was like, So about motive, can anyone here think of even someone you know well what their motives are?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah,
How would you even know what someone's motives are that's doing something that you even know well?
Well, yeah.
You would never know.
No,
There's
you
no way to
don't.
know unless they tell you.
And if you think you know somebody really well and what their motives are for doing something, right? I mean, how well do you really know that human being? Because I mean, I'm sure many of us had that where you think you know somebody and they completely surprise you and do something totally, well, out of character,
Yeah.
quote unquote, what
Yeah.
you would think, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because someone could even tell you what their motives are, but that doesn't mean that's the entire story or that they don't have ulterior motives that they're not telling you about. You would never know that either. You would
How
never
about
know.
that? How about
That's
that quote, right?
true.
Like you should know the tree by the fruit, right? Like you can't really know people's intention, but when you look at their actions, that's when you can really see like not so much what they say. Like people can say things, but really the action and the fruit, because my analogy is always nature, right? Like the fruit that is like that you can eat, that's good. So
Yeah, so I think this is a way to end the discussion, or it may go on if you like bringing in this line of inquiry that I'm doing, may bring the conversation, but I think it's going to bring the conversation to a resolution where it's a dumb question. Like it needs to be lit up for its fallaciousness, asking for a motive when you have actual proof.
Yeah,
Some
I'm
people
just
that question's almost just like a defense mechanism. It's like they default to that. But why would they lie? People can't be lying. Go ahead, Rick. I'm sorry to cut you off.
what I think is that why would they lie is actually really important, but we will never know the answer to it. So like if we did know exactly why they would lie, uh, does that kind of make sense to you guys? Like it would really answer the question, but we can't really ever know that. So that's not something that we should focus on. We should focus on evidence that we can actually.
Yeah, I
don't.
mean,
I,
I've
I
gone
don't think
back
it's.
and forth. Oh, sorry. Go.
No, I'm sorry. I was just gonna say, I don't think it's just one answer to that. I think there's a long line of reasons why they're lying, but we can't just say one answer. This is why they're lying, because it's big and it's complex and there's a lot to it.
But there is also a chance that there is something that that's just not on our radar, right? That could be an even larger motivation for them to lie. Like, but I don't know if that makes sense.
Like, what if someone found out the truth, but then they they've been doing it for 500 years. So how can they even stop the lie? Someone that can stop it, like what would be like? Why wouldn't?
That's the conclusion to it is that that's all speculation. That's all opinions and stuff. So, like you guys said, the importance is evidence and stuff that you can repeat. So that's the main focus, I think, here.
Yeah, I agree because I used to get hung up on that too a little bit. It's like, well, how could they lie? What's the lie? Like, I feel like I need to know what the lie is, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what why the lie, or what it is. It's just like you're looking at the facts. It doesn't really change anything at the end of the day. Just they're lying.
just knowing that they're lying, it helps the drive to expose their lies, I guess, for myself. Is everybody just dead silent, or did me driving through the mountains like cut out this entire time?
Nah, just dead silence.
We were playing
That was so.
we were playing the quiet game, and you just lost, man.
We're
That's
all
like-
deep in thought from what Sunny said.
I just lost, right? The quiet game, and I lost. No worries. Yeah, going through the hills, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna loot, like I'm gonna drop signal, and then I get to the other end, and absolutely no one's talking for like a good 10 seconds. I'm like, wait, what happened? Like,
I do it all the time, and I know what you're talking about. You're driving around, you don't know, and never your signal will just be gone.
hey, are you? This might sound very weird, but are you being recorded, or are you recording it? The Discord?
Being recorded on YouTube on Julio Skippy's channel, yeah.
Yeah, because the feedback that I could hear through your static, that's usually when it's when you're being recorded.
No, Dave is actually driving. Are you still driving, Dave?
Yeah, I'm driving.
Dave's driving. I
You
think
hear
that's
like road noise and stuff.
no. There's a little buzzing. It's just the connection. That's all.
Yeah, but what I'm saying though, through experience, that's usually you're being recorded though. The signal is. So I'm just saying that. I don't know. Whatever.
I don't think he's being recorded, bro.
I'm just saying through experience, when you're talking to someone and you hear that static, it's because someone's tapped into your line and they're listening.
Look,
So,
he's driving in an area where he intermittently hits low signal, no signal, high signal, medium signal, no signal, low signal. Like, you see, so it's going to cause that buzzing. It doesn't mean anybody's recording anything.
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm not 100%, saying that you're being recorded, but I'm saying through experience, it's usually you're being recorded. But it's all right.
Yeah, no, it's actually spark plug noise
All right, you know better. I don't. No, I'm driving around too. Do I sound like that on your end? I'm going through same thing. I'm driving around through mountains actually. Are you getting that same noise off of mine? Because I can't hear it on my, from my end.
It could be my cheap $12 wired headset too. I don't know. I don't care if I'm being recorded anyway. So whatever. I mean, we're all being recorded anytime, but anywhere, anywhere. So.
Yeah, true. I was just speaking from experience. There's apps they sell now where and she got caught cheating on him. You know that you can even do in today's iPhones because she has like a newer iPhone, but it's an app that just records everything and sends it. And so I don't know. That stuff exists. I guess she was even on her work because her hacked phone was next to it. It was constantly recording, even though like she, she's not calling no one. It's just on. The phone just on. But he was constantly recording from her phone being on. Even it's an app, but whatever.
These moments of silence have been brought to you by NASA, probing Uranus since 19. Thank you, NASA.
Okay, music or numpty clip?
Yes, whatever you want.
Okay. See, I have a fan blowing. Do you hear that sound? Bzzz. Is that?
Yeah.
Is that someone recording me? Because my fan's on? No, never mind. I'm being kind of a smart aleck. I'll stop. I apologize. I tried learning a little Russian, and oh boy, what a mess that language is. How does anyone make heads or tails out of that? I'd have better luck at Dutch, I'm sure.
I'm sure a
I
Russian
don't
person
know.
thinks the
I
same
don't
thing
know.
about English, bro.
You don't know? Probably right. I don't know. Might be too old to learn a new language. Okay, sorry about that. Welcome to the Boomer Radio Hour. I'm trying to make lunch. I'm freaking trying to be a radio host. Talk with a bunch of flat earthers. Because there's no globers. Feel like an octopus.
They fucked it up a little bit.
If you know how they race you in the system, stunt your growth, blunt those hosts, you get the gist then. On your own when you're grown, never learned at school or home. Paying off that student loan, got you working to the bone. Do you know how they raise you in the system? Tell you lies, hypnotize, tell you listen. Praise the thief, give you grief, feed you nothing but belief. Till you're crying for relief and you listen to the chief.
If you know how they raise you in the system, broken men, yo girls, you need to listen. Save your children, turn your boys into good men, and the future will be good then.
If you know how they raise you in the system, must conform to the norm, you don't resist them. Be a slave till you cave, cause they dangle what you crave. Make you think that you're unsafe, make you think that you're not brave. If you know how they raise you in the system, got you stressed, never rest, you get the short end. Working hard, pay with card, backs have gotten through our guard. Young children being scarred, fat cats packing lard.
Do you know how to even tell the difference? Live a lie till you die with indifference. Bound by chains, cannot see, still you miss them. Take the reins, it's your life or be their bitch, man. If you know how they keep you in the system, flashing pictures, glow past scriptures. Take your money, oh you're funny, it's a reset. Pay their debt, that's a threat, don't forget you're a pet.
They raise you in a system, so you trust to your dust, no resistance. Young or old till you're cold, better stick within the mold. Best believe the story told, better get your kids enrolled. Now you know why they raise you in the system. Full control of your soul if you let them. Open eyes, see the skies, but you look beyond their lies. See the devil in disguise and the truth it mystifies.
If you know that the globe is inconsistent, in your mind cannot find non-existent. Cannot trust, truth's a must, globes a bust, no cosmic dust, just free of wanderlust.
Do you know how they raise you in the system? Of the fear, lose what's dear, open prison. Broken mind, hard to find, so it scares you to be kind. So you choose to wear the blinds and it leaves you in a bind. Now you know why they raise you in the system. Kill your god, raise the rod, you don't need shit then. Stars align, it's a sign, there's no bendy space and time. There's a getting all the time, but their content is a crime.
If you know the truths, you can list them. Draw the line, genuine, every baseline. Grow a spine, get online, and meet me and mine in the new paradigm. If you know about the rulers of the system, it's a bloodline, foul, clandestine. World decline, not divine. Makers of the storyline from long before Byzantine.
Do you know how they keep you in the system? Kept in debt, under threat, so hard to leave them. Stand up strong, you belong, that's the purpose of the song. Doesn't hurt you to be wrong. Now you know why we should change the system. Free your mind, meet your kind, let it disco. Ocho Choco, cracking crypto, Bambi, Lulu, QA, Mickey, Sonny, such a wig if you act funny.
Now you know why you should join the disco. Get informed, break the norm, it's time to let it go.
Holding cats, it's a no-brainer. Can't have gas with a window container. Shave your flop, do me a favor. Answer the question for quantum eraser. Holding cats, it's a no-brainer. Can't have gas with a window container. Shave your flop, do me a favor. Answer the question for quantum eraser. Tough questions that you can't refute, like never no plea you can't dispute. Don't rumpus me, I'll put you on move. Don't monologue, keep it minute. Drop round questions like Crash Bandicoot. 24/7 Discord, you will get booed. Parenting maths like what's a square root. BC lawyer like that they gonna suit. Wits it's rhetoric, fast as lighting. Electrostatics, that's exciting. Vaping warrior, go keep fighting. Experiment globers, keep biting. Bigger Jedi globers, keep trying. Free questions, send them off crying. How can you think that we are lying? CGI when you look on lion. Cats, it's a no-brainer. Can't have gas with a window container. Shave your flop, do me a favor. Answer the question for quantum eraser. Holding cats, it's a no-brainer. Can't have gas with a window container. Shave your flop, do me a favor. Answer the question for quantum eraser. A globus server, let's observe. Few people that'll get on your nerves. A few funny characters just like Curve. A few waiting to jump in like reserves. Rocket scientists, ultimate nerds, formulas for everything, it's absurd. There's a group of goons hanging every word. Everything that you say, yeah, it will get stirred. Trust, 60 years old and collecting dust. Always online and causing a fuss. Hating on chemo, keeping him shut. Saying he's somebody you just can't trust. But he's not the one trying to get you sussed. You're obsessed, you're in love or lost. You believe anything if you come from dust. Like rockets work better in space with thrust. Globers pretend that they can't see, then talk about intellectual honesty. Every time they talk, it's a fantasy. The black swan is causing travesty. Gas can't hold down no gravity. Can't see no curve over the sea. Your claim, your globe, prove your fantasy. Flat earth, think very critically. Represent your case clear and rationally. Spinning around the whole galaxy. All happening by itself or naturally. Logically, it makes no sense to me. That's what's wrong with your mentality. Then I wonder what's wrong with humanity. What's legal is where they get the morality. Nihilistic minds, that's insanity. They wanna be better than God vanity. Can't learn it in a university. Can't find it in a lab like spirituality. Think about it, not emotionally. What's after this life is a reality. I might come back, grow into a tree or a shark because of my personality. That's quite a fitting analogy. Respect everyone, every nationality. Don't think that you're better based on salaries. Life has a funny way of bringing to your knees. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed that.
Anyone new here? Stu Unger? Are you there? Okay, how about we listen to ODD Flat Earth in 5 minutes? Here we go.
Water, when unmanipulated, is to find its level. So whether you look at a cup of water, a bathtub, a swimming pool, a lake, or the ocean, it's flat. Of course, natural motion is not considered and doesn't equal a curve. We have 0 authentic pictures of the Earth and they're all composites, and NASA even admits that they Photoshop Earth images.
It is Photoshopped, but it's has to be.
On numerous occasions, NASA admits that we can't go beyond low Earth orbit, which is between 99 miles and 1,200 miles away. The interesting thing is that the moon is said to be 238,000 miles away, which is a difference of 236,800 miles. No matter if you're on the ground, on top of a building, a mountain, a hot air balloon, an airplane, or looking at high-altitude amateur balloon footage, the horizon never fails to rise right to your eyes. Whether you are looking at Toronto's skyline from Niagara-on-the-Lake, 31 miles away, Chicago's skyline from Union Pier, 43 miles away, or even Oahu from Kauai, which is up to 108 miles away from center to center, or 73 miles away from the closest points. You will not see any curvature where it's supposed to be. According to the Pythagorean theorem, which states that the curvature of the Earth is 8 inches per mile squared, Oahu should not be visible whatsoever, but you can see the whole thing. In 1887, Albert Michelson and Edward Morley conducted what's known as the Michelson-Morley experiment. This experiment was attempting to prove the speculated motion of the Earth around the Sun, and when it failed, Albert Einstein was forced to form the theory of relativity to overcome this problem. In fact, anytime mainstream science is faced with undesirable results, they create a workaround, which isn't real science at all. The Sun is claimed to be 93 million miles away, with a radius of over 400,000 miles, but can easily be proven to be much closer and smaller by tracing the crepuscular rays back to its origin in the sky. If the Sun were indeed 93 million miles away, it would simply be impossible to have angled sun rays, as they should all consistently come in straight. According to the globular theory, a lunar eclipse occurs when the Sun, Earth, and Moon are in a direct line. But it is on record that since about the 15th century, over 50 eclipses have occurred while both the Sun and Moon are visible above the horizon. F.H. Cook, The Terrestrial Plane. It's a common misconception that the shadow of the Earth causes moon phases. Even the pastors and priests of the science religion readily admit this fact. The interesting thing about moon phases is that they are always the exact same 8 phases repeated. But if we were circling around the Sun, these 8 phases would inevitably be reversed from the summer to winter seasons. I completely understand that the idea of a flattened stationary Earth seems ridiculous in many ways, but that's only because we are taught the false globe model from the very first time that we enter a school classroom. Not to mention the first time we are introduced to the concept of a flat Earth, it's depicted as a highly laughable world where ships, boats, and water would run off of the edge. So I do get it, but it's all part of the deception. I've spent 30 years of my life believing that we were on a spinning globe. It wasn't until I unbiasedly and scientifically investigated the flat Earth claims that I started to realize that there is more to this theory than I originally gave it credit for. Now, after almost 2 years of research, I'm certain that the Earth is flat. We are told that the Earth spins at 1,040 miles per hour, while the Earth travels around the Sun at 66,000 miles per hour. Meanwhile, the whole solar system is going inside the Milky Way galaxy at a speed of 490,000 miles per hour. And finally, the entire Milky Way galaxy is darting through infinite space at over 1 million miles per hour. Most people believe this. And yet every experiment ever conducted to prove even the simple spin of the Earth has failed. The same thing goes for curvature. It's never been proven, and the only time we see it is in movies, NASA CGI, or when we're looking through a distorted fisheye lens. With all that said, please continue to research critically and don't be afraid to ask reasonable questions and speak out.
Shout out to ODD for covering that pretty concisely in 5 minutes.
Yep. It's a good one. It's another one from Drace.
The many voices of Grace, Flat Earth Disco. Here we go. Love life and live in the truth. Don't believe me, don't be blind, know the truth in your own mind. I can show you these doors, you walk through them. I can win you these wars, we have beat them. Let me drop these bars so you can comprehend, son. Use your own eyes, watch the horizon rise. The black swan flies, our value dies. Uncertain size, the globe model's demise.
So, you believe no one can be trusted? Ah, when I'm calm, you're flustered. My Cavendish balls make up my little laws. What are flaws? I got one word for ya. Gravity refraction.
Don't you mean terrestrial refraction in action, uninvented inversion reaction due to mathematical abstraction, not a gravitational refraction?
Yes, but you are stupid and I am globe model's Cupid.
I'm not done, it has only just begun, so check your straw man, son. And while you're at it, appeal to emotion, back the question, bear assertion, ad hominem, and complete ignorance. Feigned or honest, I don't know. Step down, son, this ain't no contest. Trust is won by the deed, not blind faith in words decreed. No retraction, so here's a counteraction. Optics and diffraction and all empirical known refraction. Yours are protraction, distraction, unadmitted abstraction, bringing dissatisfaction. And Cavendish? Huh, the effect of the contraption.
No, that's all wrong. And way too long. Besides, my noodle is this strong.
Did you hear what I said?
No, I don't listen to you. I am rubber and you are glue. You don't know anything. I'm more intelligent than all of you combined. If you were not so dumb, you would understand how my beliefs trump yours.
It's not a belief, good grief. It's clear you need disaster relief. It's based on knowing and disbelief. There's no commander-in-chief. Your weapon is a wet noodle, less effective than a poodle. You can't even address the FD caboodles. Just sit back and doodle. Your resistance is futile.
No, I don't accept that. You're a fat, sick cat in a hat going down to the laundromat.
I'm sorry, brother, from another mother. Those are delusional replies from Rico in disguise, accepting a rhetorical device from co-opting spies with corporation ties who live to chastise with lies. Something truly unbiased, something I actually despise. So it's time to say goodbyes. Later, guys.
Since he left, I win, right? The Cavendish balls are so legit. I'm really going to Mars. Just like the Tesla cars. Now give me applause.
Life's real. Imagination won't take you where you want to go when you want to go there. It's clear. You ain't never gonna see it if you don't want to hear it. I'll chew on this. What if I'm on my flat? No, imagine that. That's a fact. Now that the swan is black and there ain't no going back.
Well, I would shun her, of course. She looks like a horse. She shames me with her existence. I am the path of least resistance. If I could, I would monologue all day long. So therefore, I am right, and you are wrong. I quit. You're loud and angry, and Kevin is fine and dandy.
Up your game, Globa. Up your game. You can't argue with water. It's like leading lambs to the slaughter. Please help them, oh Heavenly Father. You're someone's cherished son or a lovely daughter. I can't be bothered. I got this. Flat Earth, taking rap back. Daily flash smack, sparking pan pack. You ain't ready for the truth, you ain't ready for the great design. How many obvious mistakes does it take to make you open your damn mind? You can't substantiate a thing, you can't verify a thing when you assume my cause. When your brain's gravy and you're ready to concede, you become one of us. It means you're freed.
Another good one from Grace. Hey Sonny, have you got cryptos? Haven't heard that one in a while.
Good idea. Let me search that.
Either one of them, or Armenia's God, whatever. Don't believe their lies.
I can't find it. 1 second.
No worries, man. Play whatever you want.
See, here's the problem. I should be able to search and just pull it right up. And so, does anyone know where Crypto's music is? I can't seem to find out the location. Uh,
Yo, Matt.
What's up, man?
Let's get it, man.
Bet. Let's finish that spliff, though.
It's smoking ODD back on this motherfucker. Like this. Let's go. I never do what I'm told. I never fit into your mold. And oh, how I loathe those in control from the pit of my soul. Most know the system's past, fixing but still go with the flow. Economic worth is a bitch, but I'm sure you already know. Everywhere is locked down, and damn near everyone is broke. Tyrannical government or some other shit, constitution's a joke. So many seem to think that it all would change with a vote, but it will only last as long as you do what you're told.
22-0 was a hell of a year. Literally felt like the devil was near. The damage they're causing to you and your family with the programming is hella severe. You dread everything that they tell you to fear, but it's time to wake up, get your head out your rear. Most people worship a god without knowing they love to be treated like animals, dear.
Get it? Animals, dear? Deer? Animals? Yeah? No? Ah, shit. Never mind, man. That was pretty stupid. Bring it back.
Smoking ODD, we handle this here. And if you are real, you can tell we're sincere. They claim that they know what's good for us and start barking orders. Of course, we will never adhere. We care for humanity, everyone here. Put truth in these tunes to inject in your ear. But the same exact way that they tamper with weather, they mess with your head and you'll never see clear.
I prize freedom, not liberty, yet the difference is killing me. Why, literally, I was never theirs to govern it differently. Still, I seem like a madman to all those who follow Edict. New world order in their faces, and they still can't see it. Frequent destruction of standards of living for so-called safety from an imagined threat, no matter what it's called lately. A demagogue can get a mob to set it off, then kill and rob, then get them off and get a job, man. How fucking odd.
Yeah, feel like I'm stuck in a maze with no way to escape it. I wander the corridors aimlessly while the world government and those that run the shit dance on the checkered board floor of Freemasonry. FBI, CIA, alphabet agencies, the Babylonian whore and the papacy, secret societies, Talmudic Zionists, Lucifer's children, they worship him faithfully. This ain't a nation, it's a corporation. It's painful to see you support it so shamelessly. Willing to fight in the rich people's war that was meant for the poor. You're rewarded for bravery. Hey, that's okay, nothing short of complacency. Drink your fluoride, nothing more you can say to me. Surrounded by demons and mouth-breathing cretins, you'll never know freedom. We're born into slavery.
Hey, Smoke. Hit him one more time, man.
Who needs a mark of the beast if you can walk down the street without a symbol of submission to collectivism creeps? Think back for a minute. You still remember your rights? You still remember what the actual normal is like? Might be a long year. Hope you're prepared when you could, because inflation is making its way to stay here for good. Could be that we call it the only virus is tyrants. So fuck Fauci, fuck Gates, and fuck Joe Biden. Peace. Yo, ODD.
What's on your mind, Smoke?
Thank you, man.
Don't even mention it, man. You're my brother. I got your back. Same way you got mine. Same way you got mine.
Any request? Or if anybody has the link to Crypto's music.
Have you got lugs handy, butthole flurfers?
Ballers are despairing in disease. They are sharing the same outlook on the topic of FB. Kiwi faded panda star, Miggy style this places. Hank Hill knows when they are lying, Crypto throws it in their faces. Sonny plays them like a piano, leaving them in pain. Dave Hinkle shouting out the banner, driving them insane. They are all in love with lying, they are preaching and a shouting. As Flat Earth destroys their globe, ballers run away up pouting.
I don't mind the Baltards' lies, the ignorance it shows. We can throw them in cogdis when we destroy their globe. Horizon and entropy, two things Baltards despise. Just one moment of silence for the Glober's demise.
Some will lie to soup, they'll neither fundy mutton asses. Some will lie to soup the guy that's preaching to the masses. Some will fall in love with truth, speaking loud and shouting. As Flat Earth destroys the globe, ballers run away a pouting. Battle Mod took the liars, throttling their asses. Roger from the Netherlands, but smacking as time passes. Then there is the omnipresent Lord above us saying they are all in love with lying. It's a game that he ain't playing. Joby taught a baller, Crit will lovingly explain. Lunatic knows their evil plot got rockins on the plane. They are all in love with lying, they are preaching and a shouting. As Flat Earth destroys a globe, ballers run away a pouting.
I don't mind the Baltards' lies, the ignorance it shows. We can throw them in cogdis when we destroy their globe. Horizon and entropy, two things Baltards despise. Just one moment of silence for the Glober's demise.
I'll just keep it rolling.
Uh-huh. Why would they lie? 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 Why would they lie?
I know you've been hating this, but how about that radius, huh? What is he saying though? Broken geometry. Okay. I just pointed out, now you're at hominy. Went to your mommy be chucking and jiving, Globers be wildin'. They went out of style. 8 inches per mile squared, never been measured out in the wild. Why would they lie? That's what they cry when it just can't be denied. Defending the government, slave till you die. You ain't got no reply.
That stuff is flat.
Who told you that? Like I can't trust my eyes? There ain't no curvature, and the swan is black. But nice try.
Why would they lie? 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 Why would they lie?
Once you go flat, matter of fact, you never go back, you never go back.
Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Why would you ask such a question? Coming here crying to ask why they're lying? Dude, may I make a suggestion? It seems to me in your mind that you could use some introspection. Instead of advancing your thinking, you're headed straight to a sad state of regression. People keep thinking it's our job to find them the model that they've been requesting. Meanwhile, they're walking around every day in the world never ever suspecting that the very own senses a human possesses have never attested. Something that's absolutely and completely reversed to the world manifested. How can you think that a person like me could take someone like you even serious? Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Bro, are you fucking delirious? How can we even engage in a true conversation if we can't surpass this? I'm gonna need you and your little fundy friends to pull their heads out their asses. Why would they lie? Are you fucking high? You really gotta be kidding me. The world that you've known, all on its own, has been nice and flat since the beginning, see? No 8 inch per mile square, that's why y'all scared to have this become mainstream. So as a result, we transform into nightmares, waking folks from the daydream. So proceed to ask why they are lying without verifying your story. And at the end of the day, maybe all I can say is that y'all fucking bore me. Why would they lie? Can't even deny. You're sounding just like a baby. Maybe a hero is all that you need. Maybe else somebody save me.
Global abortion, all applauded. Cheers, big heads, small, enormous. From cradle to grave shall be like tortoise. NASA Tower lies every day is exhausted. Nothing more boring than the stream they recorded. Yeah, that looks real, is that a joker talking? Composite mind nuts is not a bore you foreskin. Ignoring, distorting the facts with their stories. Entering your mind irrespective of warrant. To say levels curve we expect from a zealot. Spherical excess, now we don't want it. Delusional puppet digest in the stomach. Without any warning, hick on the strawman. Are you a moron who's not that important? Similar to Karen, always reporting. Endorsing the fraud and effects without cause. Manifest force from a pseudo source. Reversing the curse of what you've been taught. They've been rehearsing the dirt, but they still fall short. Imaginary planetary alignment coincide with space warp. Astronauts monetary paid for. Submerging the water while they claim that they orb. It's a circus show, clown circle in the globe. Why would they lie? Obvious the creator. If the glove don't fit and the earth don't turn, that's a whole lot of that they have to earn. Learn with the horizon swan. We eliminate the curve. All our eyes are on only what we can observe. Global lies are wrong while they're hiding flatter. Keep my spikes like on hide for the research. You rely upon priest and pirate like a bird. With your lying glove, preach religion like a church. How should they die? How should they die? Why would they lie? Why would they lie?
Why would they lie? Why would they try? I got the math and science on my side. I'm running circles, it's easy as pie. Your reification is all falsified. The education is all just a lie. No need to replace it. All I need is you to face it. All I got is time and you just wasted. This is a gift staring you in the faces. Where you gonna get the truth from? If not from us, then who you dum-dum? Made the bed of your demise and chose to sleep to count the sheep since 9 to 1-1. Never been a fight, a fact of life, a choice of wrong and right that I would never run from. State the truth, defend the youth and stop the coup. It's just the job that got to get done. Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Santa was real, the fairy was real. Why mama lie? My brother died, healthcare was bad. Why mama cried? The system is broke, your son is woke. I'm setting this shit on fire.
Why would they lie? 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 Why would they lie?
Why would they not? They're plotting to ride by watching the sky and they know it's a clock. They picking both sides and listen with lies. The people pretend that they pick who they got. The people divide and then they disguise, and now they're devising a plot. You ask why they lying from behind closed eyelids. You disguising an iris that's lifeless. You're denialist, but this lie is why you're a nihilist. Guess you're lying for the pride then. They enticing the brightest to get deprived in contrived confinement. Lie about what the meaning of life is. Get a degree in a 9 to 5 shift. Only way that you'll survive this. What's that mean? They have to bribe them. Yeah, it's tragic. Their only tactic when the model under attack is asking where a map is. If they lied about the earth, what you even asking? Weaving past them, leaving blasting. Everything you believe is backwards. Occult belief is practice. That's what they achieve in masses. Yeah, it matters. You believe what masses. Massive incoherent magnets have a weak attraction. That's electrostatics. They always invert it backwards. Wonder what's the verdict, pastors? Religious zealots preaching, talking past us. Sent a blitz right up the middle. Who can block the fastest? Falsify the radius. You cannot walk right past it. Yeah, they truly think they got the masses, but God's got the backing, so they can't stop what happens.
Why would they lie? 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 OG. Why would they lie? I tell you why. They don't want to see you survive. They don't want to see you get live. Love on your queen till you hire you some kids and provide. They don't want to see you revive. Take an L, then come back harder than ever besides. Packing that hammer on side. I cannot help it, bro. Second Amendment on mine. They won't label you a felon. That way you can't get your hands on protection. That way they come in and fake an election. If they want Caesar assets, you can't stop or arrest them. That way the hood is simply a reflection of the design that they predestined. If you don't like it, they pop off your top like your last name was Kennedy in Dallas, Texas.
Yeah. Never gets old. What's up, Mike?
What's up?
How you doing, bro?
Oh, like every summer, I take a break. I gotta work. I make the donuts, and then the quality of the live stream goes down. So I'm trying to focus on the LF.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep some music going. Well, it's quiet. I came in here this morning. It was the quietest I've ever seen. It's like there's only like 6 people and nobody was talking.
That's crazy. Usually something.
We had a Glober. Well, we had someone come on, and I think he was kind of like very honest young man, and looks like he got the information. Sent him some information. Went through the whole thing, the 3 points, the Black Swan in depth, and gave him resources. And he went off like there was nothing he could say. He admitted to all 3 being beliefs, which is pretty cool.
I know I hate that statement. You don't believe?
You don't believe. Yeah, why don't you believe?
Right.
It's like they're saying, stay away from knowing anything. What's wrong with you dumb flat earthers for trying to know things? Come back over on this side where we only have to believe.
I can't do it. I don't have the faith. I don't have the faith required for grace and NASA atonement.
I know. Exactly.
You know,
that kind of freaking faith.
I was baptized in the truth and born a new man in spirit. The true self sets you free. I believe lies when we know that the true self set you free. my sister must be lonely this week. She's out here cooking in my kitchen again. I don't mind, though. If she's listening, one think I'm leave in my fridge. I love it, sis. I mean, I got cheesecake for days, bro.
I'll DM my address. Send me a slice.
That sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to expand the lead mod team, so I got a battle mod, an extra battle mod to pick up my slack. Need to move some people up. The people who are in those positions are letting the live stream go haywire. When you guys, the lower members, you try to speak up, but you gotta fear retribution, you know? I understand that.
Good morning, Flat Earthers.
Afternoon here. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good afternoon.
I had to stay home from work because I'm sick.
Oh, ain't that a bitch? Don't be coughing on your mic, and you better wash your hands.
Oh, I just got done washing my hands.
Yeah, I wouldn't want you transmitting any of that over the internet.
I'll try my best.
Yeah, we need more people in here with mute power that'll actually mute. More people with band power that'll band. You gotta be a battle mod and keep it straight. Oh, I didn't think that long, Sonny. I'm just pushing my choice right now. That's all. I already got choices. I've been had them for months. I'm just pushing them on.
I'm glad I haven't had ban or mute for now. Like, I'm doing better. So, like, I think I could be pretty fair and earn the referee tag I have, you know? So that's what
Feel
I'm
the
doing.
force, Sonny. Trust
that's-
your instinct.
That's
to
right.
mute or not to mute? That is the question.
Would you guys mute me?
And since I don't have muting powers, I just have to question, would I mute or would I not mute?
Yeah.
Would I or wouldn't I?
A mute by any other name would still be just as sweet.
That's right.
And no, we're not talking about mute.
No, we're not.
We're talking about keeping the live stream palatable for our members. It used to be a welcoming environment. It's straying from that.
Interesting.
Well,
So the head,
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Flatman.
the head tampon in charge here says he stands by the protesters wherever, that they have the right to protest, but he was stopping people in his own country from protesting against the mask mandates. What an asshole.
Yeah, is he talking about Cuba?
I believe so, yeah.
Cool, because I thought you meant the head tampon in this server.
No, I mean the head tampon in
Listen,
charge.
bro. We got maxi pads. We rid of them tampons.
All different sizes here at every size you can imagine.
We protested them.
No, brother, I mean the head tampon here, Trudeau. Trudeau.
Hold on, let me say it. Welcome to Gold, Sonny. Now the question is to mute or not to mute. Gold Plus. Yeah. You're up. You're up to bat. Help keep the quality of the damn live stream going, will you?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you will. I trust your judgment.
Wait,
But
can you mute people if you have gold?
let me just test it on Sasha. One moment, please.
I'm pretty sure if not, I'll bump him up to Gold Plus right
Yeah,
now.
no, it worked just fine. Let me see if I can mute
Remind
Mimas.
me in 3 days, bro.
Hold on, let me check and see if I can mute Mimas. Yep.
Yeah, we can go ahead and bump him up to Gold Plus. He already put in the gold time.
I can do it now.
Hey, all right.
And Roger, check your tag too.
Thanks,
Oh
Mimas.
yeah.
Thanks,
So
thanks,
Roger,
Battlemon.
welcome
Hey,
to the Lead
Roger's
Mod
gold.
team, bro. We
Hey,
really
what about me?
appreciate
Where's
your
my tag?
Roger. We trust your
You want the man's tag?
Wow.
Roger. You're now a lead mod. It's your responsibility to help keep the quality of the live stream intact, and we trust your judgment, bro. So
Yeah, all
work
right.
at will. Work at will. I know there's a lot of times the conversation straight off, but your role prevented people from hearing you when you tried to bring it back. Now they can't do that. Don't demote anybody without considering the entire lead mod team first, though, please.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome. Thank you for being you.
Now you can keep the live stream on track.
Thank you for putting in your work, soldier.
Your battle mod. Hey, your battle mod junior. You got to pick up my slack while I'm plowing fields and paving parking lots, bro.
It's all cool, man. Thanks. Yeah.
I know it is, Roger. I know it is.
Wow.
Maybe I literally have space aids. Maybe that's why I'm sick right now.
Thanks, meme.
You're welcome. We needed it.
Can I at least be valued?
I'm sure your mom values you.
Sure. What the hell's your name? Oh wait, you're a globe earther. You want me to give you valued? I guess you are respectful.
Yeah, I'm respectful.
Oh, what the hell? Don't make me regret it.
Hey, thanks.
You're welcome. You know, I've heard you talk quite a few times. I never even knew you were a Glober. Man.
I'm not a Glover. They just gave me the tag for some reason.
Yeah, it's because of the evolution thing, bro. I'll just tell you straight up front.
Oh, he's a flat earther that believes in evolution.
Yeah, and I don't mean to out you, but that's what it is. For me, it's really hard to get over that. I can't, it's like a non-correlation paradox.
We'll just give you on the fence.
Okay.
But listen, I don't want to be like, I don't want to seem like I'm prejudiced. I'm not. Like, I value you being here regardless. You know, it doesn't mean...
Like
it doesn't mean, listen, it doesn't mean he's not a flat earther. He seems to believe that Earth is not a globe. So to be fair, you know, I've heard you several times here, and
But I kind of like the reality denier tag. I think that's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put that back.
Just you gotta watch out for here's my just a friendly tip. Just you gotta watch out for fallacious, like arguing fallacious ideas. Like we don't mind some speculation in here, obviously, but we kind of do it sparse. Like it's more like you just a light peppering, and it should be declared that it is speculation from any of us. Like if I start, like sometimes I go off and I try to be funny and stuff like that. And sometimes I kind of like veer a little bit, but I usually can bring it back on track. So just for you, I would say like try not to use fallacious arguments.
Okay.
Yeah. Or actually, I take that back. Don't fucking use them at all. Don't use them at all. Anyway, back to the conversation.
Oh, and Elisha, I went ahead and made you Gold Plus also, so you can manage the live stream as well.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
All right,
You're
I like.
welcome. I've worked like 22 days in a row almost. I've had like today's one of the first days I took off, so I haven't been around much.
Well, that's nice. You seem like 22 days in a row, and you're still generous. As well, maybe I should.
That's just the delirium.
But that was going to be my first choice.
I'm gonna regret all of this when I get some sleep.
You see me as in detention. What happened? You see me? Are you there? Oh, you're deafened? Oh, I can't fix that. You're deafened on your side. Okay, I'll put you back on server mute, like I found you. There we go. Will Brax is deafened and muted. Hey, old dude, are you there? Okay.
Yes, sir. How are you doing, Sonny? Congratulations.
All right. Thanks.
Yes, Sonny, congratulations, man.
Yeah,
Bot power.
Yeah, right
earned
on. And to you as well, Roger.
Thank you, man.
You deserve lead mod. Yep.
Yeah, you too, Roger. Definitely well deserved. Both of you
Well,
gentlemen.
it's still mod, but this is fine for now, right? So. Slow steps.
Yeah, I think we got a really great team. Actually, it's taken months of developing ourselves. So
Years.
Actually, yeah.
Don't
years.
take baby steps when it comes to shutting up idiots.
Yeah, I think I know how to be pretty flexible. I'm pretty flexible. Listen.
I want to tell you guys something, because a lot of people try to act like they're your boss. It's better to act now and beg for forgiveness later than to ask permission and let shit continue.
Yeah.
You got 3 bosses. They're in purple. They'll let you know if they're pissed off with your decision. All things can be fixed. Just don't let the live stream get out there and people go to fight. And that's one thing we really want to work on. We want to stop mods fighting with golds, fighting with silvers, fighting with flat earthers. We really want to cut that out on the live stream. We want to work on that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I listen while I'm working, but I can't always stop what I'm doing and, jump in here. So I know it goes down, but a lot of times I just don't want to touch my phone because my hand is covered with bonding agent, tack, asphalt, sealer, I can't stand watching other people work. I may be the boss, but I get in there and somebody's working in an asinine manner. I got to take their equipment and show them how it's done. That's me. Give me that shovel. Take a break. Smoke a cigarette. Pay attention. When I'm done, you better do it just like me, boy. Well, that's how my father taught me. You can talk till your face is blue, and they might not understand what you're saying, but when you show them a technique,
Yeah,
it's a whole
that's how I was taught too, man. Like
a whole-
you learn pretty quick. If you don't do it the right way, then like your ass got whooped pretty much.
Yeah, I
You know?
can show you the right way and you can get that down, and I can tell you why you do each movement later on down the road when you're already doing it the right way. This is why you do that, that's why you do this. I mean, if you don't work a shovel right, man, the shovel will work you. It's just that simple.
Ain't that the truth?
That shovels, shit, that keeps me leaner than 90% of the stuff I do. I can shovel for hours, nonstop. A lot of shoveling in asphalt. Sometimes you can't always get the paver in a certain area. So you have to shovel the whole area and rake it. Or you got to shovel the edges where you connect two paver runs together. So you have to shovel in the center and then rake it and level it, and roll it. A lot of shoveling. Keeps them shoulders strong than a motherfucker. So's a jackhammer, but I hate that damn thing. It rattles my whole fucking body. I walk funny for an hour after working it. I don't let any one man run the jackhammer for more than an hour though. You gotta share that responsibility.
Yeah, that's so gnarly, man. That would affect my ears. Like that's the part that would jack my head up from all
Dude,
that vibration, man.
I got this 6 foot, 240-pound bull dyke. She leans on that thing. She acts like it's a baby. She cracks me up. Oh, I got this, Mike.
Oh, damn.
She got the biggest biceps on the. She got the biggest biceps on the crew. She got the biggest biceps on the crew. I hired a kid last year. He kept talking shit to her, and she flexed her arm up and put it next to his head and said, "Look, my arm is as big as your head, son. Don't let your mouth override your ass." And he was quiet for 3 days. I was like, dude, you know she was picking on you, right? She's not gonna beat you up. She just wants to see if you're scarable. And you are, you little scurry motherfucker. He was mad then. He was like, damn, you mean she ain't gonna beat me up? He literally thought she was gonna whoop him. She's that big too. Been doing asphalt 18 years.
Someone just popped in the chat. J Pie. I dipped out. Oh, okay.
He said, oh shit, the focus is on me, run.
Mm-hmm. I better start paying attention like that now. I'll start speaking up. If I'm here. Most of the time I will be.
Well, that's the ideal. During the summer, a lot of us that are the real hard stern people, we work. So we give mod to a lot of people, but it seems a lot of people don't moderate. They join in the fight to be the only person heard, and the quality of the live stream goes down.
I've been trying to pay attention and invite the Globers more often the last few weeks. It's easy to not look there and just focus on what's being talked about in the live stream, but it takes 2 seconds to go over to the live stream and see who's sitting there.
Yeah, on a phone, yeah. I'm on a laptop, so I'm staring at the entire list the minute the whole time, actually, I'm in here.
Yeah, I'm using my phone for now. I got a tablet I'm going to set up. That might be a little better, or I don't know.
What, like a Kindle Fire?
Something like that. I bought it off of Wish. It's like a 12-inch screen and a keyboard, a wireless keyboard.
Kindle Fires are all right for this. They're kind of like using a laptop, less like using a phone. I like to use the Kindle when I'm in the barn. Stays charged longer than the laptop, you know.
Yeah.
I just felt like running.
You might be right.
Jenny.
I'm being floored by what's going on up here right at the moment. They announced an aerospace industry investments. I don't know exactly what the fuck they mean by aerospace industry, but I don't like the sounds of it. Waste of tax dollars.
There's someone named Captain Caveman. Captain Caveman, are you there?
Captain Caveman.
There you go. I'll unmute you.
I used to love that cartoon.
Captain Caveman, are you there? You have control of your mic. Hello, Captain Caveman. Do you want to ask a question? Okay. Well, I'm gonna put you back on server mute then, unless you speak in a second or two. No. Okay.
Dear God. Jenny.
Justin's.
Jenny.
What? What?
What generation is Forrest Gump from? Jenny.
When is that? Is that the Xers? Gen Xers? Or is that
He still doesn't get it. Say it together all at once. Jenny.
Jenny.
Jenny. Jenny. Why don't you love me, Jenny? Yeah, my son told me that one. It took me a minute to get it too. I was like, what? The fucking Jenny? You mean traditionalist? He's like, Dad, say it out loud in your dumb voice. I was like, Jenny. Oh, okay. All right. All right, I got it. Now it's funny.
Yeah, I even have a nautical joke about that. A Jenny is the foresail on a sloop. Or a ketch. Or a yawl. Or a schooner. Ha 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 ha.
Captain Dan, you got magic legs, Captain Dan.
Wowie.
Yeah, it was Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan.
And Bubba, we were going to be shrimp boat captains.
Bubba was my bestest friend.
What a bizarre. Go ahead.
If there's a person in this world that didn't like that movie, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them.
But that movie proves one thing. Even retarded Masons get to go all over and meet presidents and do all kinds of fun shit.
That's not funny.
You gotta admit, that's a pretty bizarre movie, though.
It is.
So everybody watched this movie. I saw it. Where was it on? Soap Today on that website where you can watch movies. It's called Tomorrow War. So they have to send people from now to the future to fight these aliens. Because the aliens are coming, bro. So we need you to go to the future and fight aliens. Get ready.
That's all I have to say about that.
The timing of that was perfect, Mod.
Mama says stupid is as stupid does. I like the part where the principal goes, "That there woman loves her child." Mm-hmm. He says, "Ah, ah, ah." That was the funniest part of the movie. Like, oh yeah, she's running a boarding house, all right.
Hey, I saw the link you sent, Battlema sent me. I guess it might have been a while ago. Land for sale up in that area up there, up in your territory, if you would.
Oh, did I
Go ahead.
tag you in that link?
Yeah, I was checking it out. It's like I've looked at land up in Michigan before, so it looks really great.
I thought I sent it to Demzelli, but hey. She was asking about land up here, trying to get in the country. And we actually have a lot of open land because of the failing auto industry, you know.
Yeah.
So, yep, you can get some acreage out here sometimes.
It's not a failing auto industry if you go to Battle Mod's house.
No kidding.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
a
but
thriving one.
you're going to go back 40 years, travel to the past. I do have newer cars.
That's
but,
better.
I prefer the classics. I really do.
Guy ain't cool junkers laying back in the field somewhere? That'd be great. Got a project like that.
Quite a few, Sonny. Quite a few.
I love engines, man. I've always loved like when you get an engine and it's just you got that thing tuned and you did all the work yourself. There's nothing like that, man.
It is addicting. It is.
Yeah.
There are some so far back there that I had to put the forks on the old Ford tractor and drive the tractor out there and get them out.
Yeah.
It's where that 54 Meadowbrook I did. I pulled that out of a swamp. It was my grandfather's. Nobody else could get it out. So I went out there and built a fallen tree tripod, lifted it up, and took a trailer out there, a hay trailer, and a tractor. I struck it out. Fuck you. Where there's a will, there's a way. And then when I got all the mud off of it, I was surprised that it wasn't eaten up. So I just built it, cleaned it with some stuff, mineral spirits and other things, and clear coated it. It's my rat rod. Put a 426 Hemi in it. I got that out of a field too.
Yeah, I'm thinking more along the lines of motorcycles these days. I don't know why. I swear to God, and it's probably been like 30 years because I gave up being on motorcycles, and I thought I'll never ride them again. But now I keep having these visions of myself blasting through like across country or something.
I just ride the smaller ones. I stick to smaller bikes nowadays.
Yeah.
I got a couple hogs, a couple cruisers, a Heritage, 1340. I cruise them every now and then, but I try to stick to the 750, the Sportster.
Right on.
It's not as much work,
Yeah. A little bit lighter.
A lot lighter.
Yeah, a lot lighter, a lot more nimble.
The Heritage is internally balanced and it's got level assist, but it's still some work.
When I was in the Navy, I had a Kawasaki 750. That was a fast bike, man.
Them cows are.
Yeah.
A lot of them. I like the old LTD 440s.
Yeah, mine was a LTD, but with short. I had short bars on it.
Oh, like the special? Like the Kawasaki special?
Kind of like that. Yeah, I didn't have the big tall bars, so yeah, they were a little shorter. That thing was pretty easy to work on, actually. It was like a tinker toy, man.
Yeah, they got a Sportster look to them too. Like the KZ 750 Kawasaki.
Yeah, then they really started improving the Kawasaki's. Well, all those bikes like that started getting like, they went another level at that point after that. Yeah.
Yeah, I like them shorter bars on the Kawasaki. The KZs.
So I would like putting a car together with a motorcycle engine because that would be badass. And I've seen some of them. They go like 130 miles an hour. This dude was
Yeah, I've thought of that.
And I was like, holy shit. There's no cop that could ever keep up with it.
No, I seen one on that Pawn Stars, man, and I thought, yeah, I could build that motherfucker.
That'd be rad.
That's the mini sprint. The mini sprint cars that my daughter races, they have motorcycle motors on them.
Yeah.
125cc and 250cc.
Right. So that's probably fun as hell to drive those.
Oh, they are. I can barely fit in the 125, but I get in that fucker and let her beat up on me. There's no way I'm gonna beat her on her 250 when she does it all the time, but I do it for fun, so she can say I'm the winner. I got a go-kart with a fucking Arctic Cat 600 triple on it, dude. That'll eat her 250 up, but
what?
But then she wouldn't win, you know. Gotta build that confidence.
I used to run around. And the cops would be chased. Like, I remember one time the cops were chasing me. I was on my friend's mini bike, and I could have got away. But I stopped because I didn't want to go to jail.
Yeah, I'm about to tear my go-kart, my project cart apart.
But if you get away, how do you go to jail?
Go through it again.
I could have cut through this part of our neighborhood. It goes through the yard, so just little narrow pathway that goes through the chain link fences. And they couldn't go through there.
You said I stopped because I didn't want to go to jail, so you got caught. And I'm like, if you get away, how do you go to jail?
Well, I got caught, and then they let me go, and I just walked it back to my friends. So I was like, but I was beating them. I could have got away easily.
You should have, man.
That's funny.
My buddies and I, when we were younger, we used to evade them so many times. It was hilarious. Like, for dumb shit. Like, we were swimming in the pool after hours or whatever, you know? Like the public pools and shit.
I still do that if I don't feel like stopping.
No doubt. But, like, one of our techniques when we were younger, just laying low in the field, and the cars driving by with the light shining over the field, but because you're so low, they can't see shit.
Where I'm from, if they see your eyes in the field, they think you're deer.
Nice.
We literally used to hide from cops because we'd be running around at night, and sometimes there was curfews and stuff. So we'd there's these places where there's tall grass, and you could just like lay down in the tall grass, and they could walk by you almost and not see you.
The other thing was we knew they were too lazy to get out of their cruisers and actually enter the field with flashlights.
That's what I'm talking about. Even now, I'm like, shit. What are you numpty F troopers gonna come out here with your like street shoes on or what? Like. Doi.
We had an incident here where, like, it's quite commonplace to drink and drive because our sort of police force is quite inept or useless. So you can pretty much, like, do what you want. So we went out drinking for a buddy's bachelor's and we got horribly wasted. And then there were three of us in a convoy coming back. So we said, all right, we'll just follow each other so that we all make sure that we sort of get home okay. And there was a massive roadblock, one of the ones where there's 10, 15 police vehicles. And they'd coned a 3 or 4 lane road into a single lane in the middle. And we were like, if you shone a torch in our eyes, you would see that we were in no way should we be driving at all. So we drove into this thing, and I looked to my friend, and my friend said he's going to go. And I said, all right, I'm going to go as well. But we're in vehicles, not motorbikes. So we go like through the roadblock kind of at a slow speed so that everything looks normal. And the moment that we were like kind of halfway into it, almost coming towards the end of it, we just floored it. And I turned right, he turned left, the other guy went straight. And we just started going left, right, left, right, left, right through the suburbs, trying to find somewhere to park a car that the police can't find you. 2 of us got away and 1 didn't. And that guy got into so much shit. But once again, it was a small little bribe and we got away. So it's running away from the cops definitely makes your heart race.
I was dating a lady for a while. She was convinced she had a warrant in one of the provinces. So every time we went over there, she was always a little worried and nervous. And then one time we got pulled over and they ran our names and nothing happened to her. And she's like, she was surprised. Like, right on, I guess I don't have a warrant.
She wasn't like, are you sure you just want to run that name again? Just go run mine again because I've got a point to prove here, yeah?
No, she did get home and call her lawyer, though, and made sure.
Yeah, I've had that cart since I was 12. It was a 240 Honda Odyssey. I used to run the police on that when it was a 240, but they couldn't go off road. I didn't like the fact it didn't have suspension, though. Yep. I put a monoshock swing bar rear end on the back, coilover springs on the front, the quad front end. You know, my own engineering on the rear end. With that Articat 600, man, I don't think I've ever pushed it all the way as fast as it'll go. The thing just keeps going faster and faster. Kind of scary. You get too fast.
You look like you got enough projects there to keep you busy for the rest of your days, brother.
I try. In the winter, I get bored, man. You know, I work my ass off all summer, and then come winter, I don't have shit to do, and I'm like, well, let's see what I can build today. I hang that cart from the rafters in the barn. I got to bring it down when I want to work on it. My daughter hates it when I redo it, though. That's she's got a Pilot with a turbine on it and shit, and she'd rather ride my. I take it to Silver Lake Sand Dunes. We got sand dunes up in Silver Lake. It's where we take the mud trucks. When we're not mudding, we're sanding. Put sand paddles on it and just head up north. We take the equipment too, like the Odyssey, the Pilot, a couple Gators.
I had someone in Cogdis trying to get my attention and give them the flat earth roll, and they're, do you have mod and all this? I just ignored them. Because I knew they were just fucking pretender clowns, you know?
Just tell them, nope.
Well, good night, all.
Good night, Roger.
Night, George.
Good night, Roger.
Night, Roger.
Roger that.
He just needed another one of those to stay awake. Oh, my phone's ringing. I'll be back in a bit.
Don't answer it. It's Agent Smith on the line. I'm sorry. Any requests for the DJ? Hey, wait a minute, Battlemont, since you're there. If you are there. No. I see Justin. Are you in here? Are you in here?
Yeah.
How's it going? How's it going, man?
It's okay. I'm kind of chatting in the mod section right now because.
Oh, okay. I'll leave you alone then. All right.
Yeah.
I was kind of expecting XO to be popping in here sometime soon today.
He'll be here soon.
Yeah.
Sometime.
Hi, KJ.
Is that your real picture, KJ, or is that from like a movie? I can't tell. That looks like from a movie, like an actor.
Yeah, I can't tell either.
It seems familiar. Like a familiar face.
Here's some music from Vlad, actually, and Elijah.
Yeah. Hey.
Check one, check two, check 1, 2, 3, 4.
Look what they're chatting about. They're chatting about. They're chatting about. Look what they're chatting about. They're chatting about. They're chatting about. Look, flirt, you should watch your mouth. What? You should watch your mouth. You should watch your mouth. Look, flirt, you should watch your mouth. What? You should watch your mouth. You should watch your mouth. They say, hey y'all, immature, like jumping on the couch. They say, hey y'all, immature, like jumping on the couch. Flirt, you should watch your mouth. What? You should watch your mouth. You should watch your mouth. Flirt, you should watch your mouth. What? You should watch your mouth. You should watch your mouth. They say, hey y'all, immature, like jumping on the couch. Look what they're chatting about. They're chatting about. They're chatting about. Look what they're chatting about. They're chatting about. They're chatting about. Look, flirt, you should watch your mouth. What? You should watch your mouth. You should watch your mouth. Look, flirt, you should watch your mouth. What? You should watch your mouth. You should watch your mouth. Tell me the reason for all of this season. Tell me the reason for all of this season. You should watch your mouth. 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 Tell me the reason for all of this season. Tell me the reason for all of this season. You should watch your mouth. 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 Towers it flat. Towers it flat. What they're chatting about. Towers it flat. What they're chatting about. Towers it flat. Towers it flat. What they're chatting about. Towers it flat. Very clever. Towers it flat. Very clever. Towers it flat. Very clever. Very clever. Look what they're chatting about. They're chatting about. They're chatting about. Look what they're chatting about. They're chatting about. They're chatting about. Look, flirt, you should watch your mouth. What? You should watch your mouth. You should watch your mouth. Look, flirt, you should watch your mouth. What? You should watch your mouth. You should watch your mouth. Towers it flat. Towers it flat. What they're chatting about. Towers it flat. What they're chatting about. Towers it flat. Towers it flat. What they're chatting about. Towers it flat. Very clever. Towers it flat. Very clever. Towers it flat. Very clever. Very clever.
Just about to say, a little bit.
I need a place where I can find all of the music. So that's what I'm having difficulty with lately on the live stream. I need to have that place where all of our music is. Gathering all the Flat Earth music on the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord live. And we will distribute all of that music.
I don't know if we've had a coffee today, have we?
Over the internet.
Oh boy, that was so long ago. It feels like yesterday.
How was it?
Do we have sugar though? We don't. Still.
We'll just listen to Flatman's conversation.
Oh, sorry, guys.
It was actually I should have shut up and not said anything. Anyway, I blew it.
Now we'll never know if he's going to use sugar or not. I'm in suspense.
Est-ce que vous connaissez la différence entre la Terre et puis le monde? Ben, la différence, c'est que le monde n'existe pas, et puis la Terre, c'est où on vit. Alors, on ne l'a jamais vu de nos propres yeux si elle est vraiment ronde. Voilà, on peut se poser la question.
Flat. Everybody. Earth is flat. Searching on some cloud for the flat earth. Music, do 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 do. Searching for the flat earth music.
I think you provided me with a link the other day, Sunny, for like a playlist, a flat earth playlist. And it had all the different songs in there, and it's been awesome.
Hold on, I did? Hold on, let me look. No, let me add you. I don't even have you as a friend. Okay, now I have you as a friend. No, I haven't sent in anything or received
Well,
anything.
it was in live stream.
Oh, in the live stream.
Posted it.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
I'll have to just go back and look and see what I posted, and I'll find it.
I think it was the one you used for those fucking Americans.
Oh.
I said that I wanted to hear it, and then you posted a link, and then it came from like a playlist, a flat earth playlist. But that was epic because then I had a lot in all one single place, and I thought that was a brilliant idea, like you were talking about now.
Rastafari, mate. I need to download that one. Burn that to a CD.
The Earth is Flat one? That's called Jabba and Friends. Here, let me put it. Do you have the link
So
for
you
them?
know, the playlist you're listening to might be the one of the two that I made. I made one in SoundCloud and one in YouTube of the combined like music that I have in the KTGL
Right.
thing. I think I have it in what is the room?
I was
In
looking.
maybe playlist suggestions. Yeah, in playlist suggestions in Red Pill Music, I have a pinned message there that that has the link, the two links that I made. The one in
Okay. Okay.
SoundCloud.
Good. Okay. Cool. That's the tip I need. Playlist suggest. That's what I was looking before. All right. Now I got it.
But it
Yeah,
could probably
maybe it
be
was
added
you.
to and- yeah, it might have been. It probably was.
I think this it. I think this is it. This is it.
Yeah, that's just some shit that I did for myself, basically. For when I was doing the music room, there was a few people who were asking like where they could get the links for the songs they're all playing, and I couldn't. This was what I came up with. I just made my own playlist, and
this is it.
Hey Lou, did you see our recent promotions?
Is that the wrong?
Did I see Roger?
Yeah, Roger went to mod. Sonny and Elijah Savvy went to gold.
Nice, congratulations.
Gold plus.
Thanks. Thanks a lot. Yeah, trying to keep it on track here. So let's see. Play. Where am I at again? Losing my way in the server. Even that's funny as hell. Okay, wait, where'd it go? Playlist.
Okay, I'm gonna post. I'm gonna post the link.
Playlist. I think I got it. If you go ahead, if you want to.
So I've posted the one with "I'm a Believer" from Helioskeptic.
Mm-hmm.
But when you click on that, it'll take you to the full playlist.
Yeah, I
It's
think
about
this,
40 or 50 songs. Maybe it's the same one.
I think this is the playlist that I just. So we have that. Let me just check it.
Yeah, it looks the same.
Awesome, man.
But we need to build on this. Like that. The earth is flat. That's not on this playlist.
Yeah, I got a few songs that I haven't updated the playlist on, but I do need to do that. But I plan to
Right.
once in a while, just kind of check it.
I found that one just by searching through SoundCloud for FE music, Flat Earth music, and
Nice.
You also got to keep in mind with those two playlists that I have in the pinned messages, like because some of us put our stuff on SoundCloud, others put it on YouTube, and others put it on both. Like, so like there's different songs on the two different playlists. You know, one is like half the songs, and the other is like the other half, basically.
Okay, cool. Now it looks like I got every single one. Wow, dude, that's what I was looking for. Exactly this.
You're welcome.
How cool, hey? I've been jamming it up and forcing everyone else around me to listen.
Yeah, now I got cute. I was looking for Crypto's song earlier and I couldn't find it. And I was so frustrated. But now I got it. That's it. Awesome.
Yeah, it's actually the I think both songs that I've done are on Luluka's channel. Because to be honest, I have a problem with uploading anything to YouTube because I don't YouTube arseholes, so I don't really want to have dealings with them, to be honest.
Yeah.
Where possible.
I'm sitting here with a set of sharpening stones, practicing with my chisel, trying to make my old beat up chisel friggin' nice, like brand new razor sharp again.
Yeah, that's always fun.
This is gonna take a long time.
Can you not subscribe to your channel, Lunatic?
Yeah, you can. I just did. Hold on. Let me go back.
I made it a public playlist. You should be able to, sub it or save it or whatever. I don't know. My normal, like I only have a few videos that I've ever uploaded to YouTube, and they're all set to unlisted. But
okay, the playlist has started. I just thought it was a channel that you had too as well. Okay, thanks.
It is. It is. Yeah. It sure is. Here's Lunatic's channel on YouTube. Yep.
Here, I got one for you. The earth is flat. Any kind of fool can see. NASA's wrong.
That's a good one. Get your pipes in tune for Saturday.
We'll have to parody that shit.
For Saturday night. Get ready for karaoke on Saturday night. Oh shoot! I gotta do my homework. Starting with the band again. Finally. On Friday.
Okay, I subbed your channel. Cool.
Probably gonna ruin these sharpening stones trying to fix this freaking beat up chisel.
How bad is the chisel?
I use it for like demo mostly at work, so it strikes nails once in a while. I got some pretty good dings in the edge. I mean, I can get it way better than it is, but I'm also using it, like I said, to just kind of practice hand sharpening.
Don't forget plenty of oil on the stone, Lou, and don't forget the figure of 8 pattern, mate, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, it's a water stone. Or stones.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they're lovely.
Got 400 grit, 1,000 grit, 3,000 grit, and 8,000 grit. Normally, normally chisels are ground to like probably like 250. So even doing
Yep.
that on my roughest one, I'm gonna make this thing twice as sharp. You know.
Lou knows his fucking tools, man. Woodwork is not a fucking hobby for him. It's a love. I see the evidence. I do that. Hey, I can fucking sharpen a chisel, paper wheel that motherfucker to where you can chisel metal with it if you want. I do the same shit.
Yeah,
but
cutting.
how does Lou's chisel work on a globe?
It's obvious. Just any cutting tool needs to be sharp, right? Like
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, and a lot of times I'd much rather during finishing use the chisel than start cutting shit out. Make a little room to make shit level.
I used to be able to sharpen drill bits by hand on a grinding wheel.
Chisels are good for making.
That's actually not that tough. You just little
Yeah,
touch.
it's not.
The
Yeah,
angle.
yeah, and then carbide tool bits. I used to sharpen all those too.
Yeah, I can use my machining center to sharpen drill bits.
There you go.
I already got the program wrote. All I have to do is center 0 on the length of the bit, or give the radius. But those are tools for my lathes and machining centers and drill presses and shit, you know. I'll use them motherfuckers till you can't clamp it in the tool holder no more. Then I keep them for the hammer drill. But I'll also take an old chisel and make a throwing knife out of it, man. Them things make good daggers. That's high quality steel.
So like, yeah, this chisel, it's kind of this is a unique one. It's like I said, I use it mostly for demo. It's kind of a multi-tool. It's actually a DeWalt chisel. I don't know if you've seen them where the edge of it, like, so it's got the front edge is like normal chisel, but then one side side of it is like for striking, and then the other side is also sharpened, more like a knife, and then towards the back it's got some serration to it too.
Yeah, I think I know.
It's got a bunch of angles and stuff, so like it's kind of a.
I think I know. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's a really. So like, I don't know, like you said, turning it into a knife. This thing already is a knife. Like.
Yeah, that's why they're so nice to do. But is it an insert chisel for a DeWalt tool?
No, it's just a hand chisel, but it's made by DeWalt. It's not meant to be for like, finished woodwork and stuff, but by the time I'm done fixing this thing up, it'll be good enough to do it.
You got a serrated end on it. Got a serrating at the end of it and all that.
Towards the handle, there's like, I don't know,
like
an
a steak
inch
knife.
of serration. Which,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep. Yeah, them are badass. Dude, I can throw one of them and stick them in a pallet. I bet yours is sharp enough to do that.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's sharp enough right now. This thing will do the job, but I'm trying to. I want to see if I can shave with the thing.
Now you sound like my fucking dad. I want that thing so sharp I can trim my nose hairs with it. I'm like, Dad, this won't fit in your nose. You know what I mean, boy. Yeah, that's that tool you don't let the new guy fuck with, right?
He's got his own. I made him buy one for himself too, but his is beat to shit. Yeah, he can use his.
Well, you ain't got to worry about his dumbass cutting his fingertip off with it then.
His buddy did, like nearly, because like they're best friends. The two kids that we're training, the one that's going to the Air Force, he started before my guy, and like his first week, we dropped into the hardware store, and I was like, "Oh, you should pick up a chisel. Like, grab this one. This is the one I use." Blah blah blah. Like the first day, he freaking took the guard off of the thing that comes with, when it comes out of the package, and like sliced his hand. And then I wasn't on that job, but yeah, my boss, he freaking was like, "Give me that thing," and he took the chisel and confiscated it from him.
Don't give a nail gun to him. He'll be nailed to the decking. Looking around like, did anybody see that, bro? Listen, you're nailed to the deck. You got to say something. Don't look around. It's what my nephew did. We're in a fucking barn, redecking the barn. We're way up there. And he nailed his fucking hand to the barn. And then he didn't want to say nothing. I'm like, dude, you're 130 foot in the air in a harness. How the fuck are you going to get out of here if you don't say nothing?
Give me my hammer. I'll pry it off. Like,
I took a handheld cutter and just cut the tip right off of it and told him, well, you can pull it right out.
yeah,
if you want.
pull it through.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
probably
did.
the best way.
I cut it and wrapped it with a t-shirt. And I use rock climbing equipment to, scaling equipment to roof the barns. Yeah, we had to go to the ER, I hate that. I'm sorry. It's like, look, dude, don't apologize. You're all right. You're going to feel that the rest of your fucking life. That's the only apology I need.
Or at least for a few weeks,
Right. Right. But it is awkward hanging from a harness and being exact with the nail gun. I mean, I feel his pain. I told him to be careful, but that only goes so far when you're swinging in a harness,
Dude, I hate, like, when we were on the big jobs and like OSHA's around and I gotta use the fucking harnesses and stuff. Like, we normally don't. But
yeah, normally I won't.
It sucks being tethered all the time. You're fucking just getting tangled up in your ropes, and then you're dragging hoses around with pneumatic tools. You're more likely to trip on the rope than you're like, because the rope is there, than than just not having it.
Put a nail in your kneecap. Yeah, I know.
In some stupid situations too, like the OSHA rules, like they want you, as soon as you're 12 feet off the ground, you got to be harnessed. Like the fucking the goddamn the tether thing, like that it breaks and it's got like a bungee in it, like that thing's like 6 feet long. You're gonna smack the ground anyway and probably be fucking. It's just so stupid. And then for some reason, iron workers, they get an exception. Everybody else, it's 12 feet. Iron workers don't have to tie off till 30.
Yeah. How many of them fell off the Empire State Building?
I just stocked up on my freaking a bunch of freaking weed. I got grabbed an ounce and fucking three cartridges for the pens. They're gonna be set for a while.
I just break them out the freezer and let them on thaw. Rotate the stock. Once it gets to a certain age, man, if I hadn't used it, I'd just pull it all out and unthaw it and start giving it away.
I'm gonna run out for the first time in like 3 years, but I'll be all right.
Shit, my nephews call me all the time. Hey, Uncle Mike, you got any old stock? Got anything you giving it away?
But I got some edible. That's homemade.
I grow enough to keep the whole family smoking. I will too. I always got some work out here. Yeah, I got some shit you can have. Come on out and mend the fence.
That's my kind of family.
Come to mend the fence, I give you a couple ounces. For digging drain ditches, I hate that. Them young boys should do that work, you know. I got the knowledge, they got the energy. The coalition. It is, though. I mean, a lot of my nephews they'll come out here and camp rather than go to a campsite because they got 2 rivers, you know. They just go out back with their family in a camper. And I don't care. I like having them around. I like to barbecue and smoke pot, but both those two are not fun if you can't enjoy it with a group of people.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Another song? No objections? Okay. I'm glad to hear that. Here we go.
Have you ever looked away from Earth into the black void?
Yeah, because you can see the stars.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and
we were never able to see stars from the lunar surface or on the daylight side of the moon.
It's not a black void. I mean, it's black, but there's all kinds of polka dots.
Space is fake AF. Space is fake AF.
There's more than stars. You can see planets. You can see moons.
you see the gas.
It don't Except for the twinsies. Space is fake AF. Space is fake AF. Look out into deep space away from the sun. It's the darkest black you can imagine. Hey, space boy, you broke my rocket man heart. Where are the stars? Is it bright or is it dark? The vacuum of space, oh, the tomfoolery.
What happens if you get a leak on that? You have a leak.
Debunk my bubble.
It's hard to comprehend.
Space is fake AF.
Two little bitty O-rings.
Space is fake AF.
It's not what you think, homeboy.
Space is fake AF.
It's all just start doing this.
Space is fake AF.
Research Eddie Bravo. You just have a leak. And what you would do is lose air.
1, 2, 3, 4. I told you so. I told you. I told you so. I told you. Remember when I told you about 9/11? Remember when I told you about Building 7? Remember when I told you about the fluoride in the water? Yes, I did. Remember when I told you about the New World Order? Remember that? Remember when I told you about the chemtrails in the sky? Remember when I told you that NASA was full of lies? Remember when I told you about the ultra mind control? Well, I just want to say that I told you so, yeah. Remember when I told you about 432 hertz, that is, and what 440 can do to you? It hurts my ears. Remember when I told you about the vaccine agenda? Yes, I did. And that Michelle Obama is a transgender. Yes, he is. The dinosaur fraud, the climate change scam, and yes, Sandra Bullock is also a man. Remember when I told you that there ain't no globe? Well, I just want to say that I told you so. I told you so. Hello? I told you so.
Hello. Sorry. Sorry, Flat Earth Music Guru. Didn't mean to cut you off there. Meanwhile, back on the Flat Earth.
Man.
Alright. Let's go back to that.
Yeah, somebody's trying to talk. Who is that?
That was David Roboto. Am I still roboting?
Sound better now.
I just saying I didn't know Sandra Bullock was a man.
Yeah, that would. I get it. I get a kick out of the whole. Some of you guys have all heard me. I think the transvestigation thing is just funny. Basically, I know it's out there. You know, like some of them are, but I don't like it when people just like start saying, yeah, like, so just throwing accusations around. I think most of the time they're wrong.
Mm, I agree with that. I think, like you say, that there are a couple that are demonstrably, unequivocally trans, but I'm not quite convinced on Sandra Bullock.
Right.
You mean like Michael Obama that you're talking about?
Yeah, like I'm not gonna argue with
Absolutely.
that. I'm not gonna argue with you on that one, but there's others where it's like, come on, really?
Like some of these guys have gotten to a point where they say every woman in Hollywood is a man.
Yeah, that's
And you're
ridiculous.
like, come on. You know?
I've even heard somebody in here say that not just every woman, but like every person is a trans. So like
Oh,
the men
I've
are
never
all
went
women.
that far.
Like the men are all women and the women are all men.
I've never went that far, but you better
I'm not saying
rethink.
you. I'm not saying you said that, but I've heard it said.
I'm specific. I need photographic evidence for each person. I don't say they all are.
Like I wouldn't argue with you about Pink either, even though I think that she might actually be a girl. I wouldn't argue with you because she definitely could be a man.
How about Lady Gaga? Is that a man?
Lady Gaga, I think, is just an ugly ass woman. I think that's the case with a lot of them.
Okay. I'm not even gonna go there. I'll leave you guys alone for tonight.
I told you so. Na 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 na. Told you so.
Catchy,
Yeah.
Do you remember when I told you those things? Do you remember when I told you this? Remember when I told you that?
Hey Lou, is it only Gold Plus that can VC verify people? Is that where VC verification starts?
No, Silver can do it through the bot. Indio programmed a bot to do it.
So regular old Gold can do it too then.
Yeah. Oh wait. So I'm pretty sure Silver can. Silver and Gold both can. Yeah. And then the commands for that are also pinned in the VC check and voice text. See, I'm on top of that shit. Nobody ever checks pins messages, but I give you guys organization, and then everybody's like, this should really be here. And it's like, guess what, motherfucker? It is.
I know. I know. I'm with you, bro. I don't know if this guy's permaban. I put it in perma non grata. Well, I'm gonna unban him. Okay, no, the rules say otherwise. Where are those? Code of conduct, rules for the server. Christ, is VC the only lobby you see?
I mean, I understand a lot of people use mobile, and mobile sucks for Discord.
Yes.
So,
Yep. You're
they
right.
might not know about a lot of stuff. But yeah, the thing about just throwing shit around like that, though, like it affected obviously Patricia Steer. Just pretty much
Oh,
any
yeah.
any woman who gets into this movement, if she gets popular enough, they're gonna get constantly bombarded with accusations of being transgender. You know, like
Metatron, transgender Metatron, bro.
Karen's put up with
Yeah,
it, right?
yeah. I was gonna say ask Karen, but hey, for anybody that doesn't know, Lou's the guy to ask when they're shitting the server you don't know. See, I'm Battle Mod. I ask him. I ask Lou, hey Lou, what'd you guys do on this? But that's because he puts that part in. He likes to do stuff. We need more people that 10% of the people do 90% of the work. What's up?
Thanks, Lou.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just little stuff, but hey, we're on here anyway, and I like to tinker, so I polish things up, make things look nicer.
Yeah, me and you are always on computers, bro, so they know it's easier for us. They're on a phone. Shit, I don't like the phone. I get mad trying to get in the VC.
I probably wouldn't even be here if you had to do it on a phone only.
Oh God!
I wouldn't even do it, man. I don't know how.
Not nearly as much anyway.
Amen.
I had a lot of trouble just getting signed into Discord at all on my phone, and I'm like, "Fuck this, man!" I'll be like, I won't have data or anything like that, and I'll have to keep my Wi-Fi on all the time, which now I shut off completely, which is really cool to have that control.
First time I got on the phone, I was like, "Man, these motherfuckers put in some work." Just to view a comment in the lobby and be in the VC. If you're reading the lobby, you can't see who's in the VC.
That's a lot of swiping and shit, huh?
Yeah.
So that's cool. I much prefer rolling a little mouse along. Scrolling.
Sometimes I'll get on the phone on my main account, and then I get in on the Discord in my alt account, and then I can watch everything. I can see everything from my laptop, but I can do it from the phone. Even banning people or adjusting roles, that shit sucks on the phone.
Speaking of banning, anyone new in here? Let's see. No. Let's talk about the people. We've got a party again in the VC interview room where Justin, Elisha Savvy, of course, John P. Ryan, Martoth, Miss Musk, and Northern Rebellion. Okay, cool. And Sarcastic Dream and Sasha Ivanov. Okay. Should I spy on them? Sorry. We'll see. They shouldn't have given me Agent Smith. I guess I wouldn't have that if I didn't deserve it. Interesting times, though, ladies and gentlemen?
Preacher man says it's the end of time.
Yeah.
What you talking about? Nothing to see ya.
Nothing to see here. I keep hearing these little, rumblings.
Everything's going perfect. Vaccine is perfect.
It's perfect. Exactly the way it's intended to be. So what's the problem? It's like we're reaching pretty soon the post-globe era. Have to get used to living in a post-globe world. Because the globe's is going bye-bye, I think, fairly soon here. In some way, maybe it's going to be more gradual. I don't know. That's up for debate. That's totally speculative. Yeah. What's going to happen next? That's a good question. So I've started wondering if these big steps of, the one world, like, yeah, you know what, that all dominating class or whatever you want to call them. Hold on a second. I had a total brain lapse right now. I apologize.
You were talking about the total world government, or a one world.
Oh yeah. Thanks. So that the steps, these big steps that they're taking, that do they deflate things? Like, because we've seen these huge things like the depression, like the catastrophic events, like huge, like earthquakes allegedly, and firestorms allegedly, all this stuff happening, that they're not doing, that these things aren't happening based on known cyclical events that have been kept hidden from us so that we wouldn't know when these events were coming. But they know, and they always have. How about that? What about them apples?
Yeah, there's a lot of hidden knowledge. And we know that this timepiece that we're on has like an 8-year cycle of drought and flood, El Nino or La Nina. So things are cyclical.
Yeah.
That makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm. And even cyclical things, or maybe things that we're unaware of still, because maybe they haven't happened for a really long time. I don't know. But like when the luminaries or skies do certain things, because let's face it, we don't know even, we can't even conjecture about what kind of energy would create a system like this in the first place. So that's absolute. If that wasn't absolutely astonishing enough, it keeps getting more amazing, actually. So I think they could be using these things that they've known about through whatever kind of means. Like it could have something to do with astrology, or these other esoteric teachings, the mystery schools. Those never went away. Like, we're made to think that all that stuff just disappeared or something somewhere along the line. What with the library at Alexandria or something, that was like, and that information just disappeared, whatever it was or wasn't. I doubt it. I mean,
yeah. I've just got to step aside a sec. I'll be back in a minute.
Mm-hmm. I thought of an idea, a way to illustrate things, but I don't know how that would work exactly because of copyright issues. But taking videos and just doing, like critique of videos, like just go through it, maybe like pause it to do a comment on that issue discussed. and then playing it along, then doing more comment. Now, a message from our sponsors. Wrong one. Sorry. Oh, that's okay. Kentra.
All this pain has us worried about chasing fortune and chasing fame. Give up on it. This future's looking grim. This time and money is fucking lame. We really need to do something about it. I'm sick and tired of shouting at all these zombies around me. Look up at the sky and see these visions. They kinda trouble me, wondering how long it will be until this prison around us starts crumbling. Honestly, I think we're beat. This world just keeps on testing me and tearing me down mentally. All of this motherfucking weed. Anything to keep my cool and regain any sanity. And while bros go to school, their parents are getting so mad at me for ranting and rambling all about how flat the earth could be. Instead of doing anything about it, they just laugh at me and crazy constantly based on broken hypotheses. The earth is not a ball. These things are easy to see. Why even would you believe these powers that shouldn't be? Just relax and get a cheat. I'm taking you all with me to the flat side. This is where the truth's at. Time to take a step back. You just have to face facts. Water doesn't curve. The stars are set up on shelves. Homie, you can take that back to your lab and analyze it. You won't though, because you know you'll be just like us, never remaining silent. Pick up a pen and write it. Pick up a mic and recite it. I mean,
oh, we brought Groovy into the room. Oh, that's new.
Yeah.
Right on, man. I'm good with that.
And once again, another little message from Our friend Chemtrail. Hopefully I put the right one on.
Did somebody say 24/7 flat Earth?
You should spread the word. You should tell everyone your ideas. But
I'll jam to this. Right on, man.
you should have your evidence behind it, and that's what I want to listen to.
We have that. Hey, check this out.
That's the thing. Is I've got to do your radio on.
We have a ton of evidence. And you can come in here.
I did not want to be in this.
And hear tons of evidence. What we're asking for is the evidence for the globe, because we're here asking for it 24 hours a day.
And he recorded me without me knowing.
People come and fight for the
And then I was
globe
in a
24
song
hours a day.
It's perfect. It's
Yeah,
short.
people seem to like it, but no, I don't know. Like I said, I can tell that I was buzzed. Maybe other people can't, but
Lou. You Wisconsinian. I don't even know what they call the
Wisconsinite.
Wisconsinite. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man.
I think I got her. I've spent probably 3 or 4 hours just trying to flatten, perfectly flatten the bottom of the chisel first before I actually go after the edges. That's just on the 400, but I think I'm ready, just about ready to polish that up a little more, flip the stone. It'll go faster now.
You like the bot there, old man Nappy?
I'm always good. I'm always good with the old groovy bot. Yeah, I like that in my chat room. You know how I like to listen to my music in the background. I have to turn it off. So yeah, I appreciate it. If it's on, I can just roll with that.
Right on. That's why I do it, man. That's why I do it.
Right on, man. Nothing going on there right now, though. I don't hear anything.
No, I give it some break because someone might want to say something, so I like to
Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah.
Or even listen to, even if you want to bring up a conversation, just bring it up and we'll see what happens. Like anybody.
Oh yeah, I love that, man. I just I don't drop in on an afternoon very often, and it's just cool to just drop in and say hello. Nappy.
Right on.
Enjoying our flat plane that we live on, and all the blessed people that I'm sitting with.
Likewise.
Peace. Yeah, I was surprised. It's the first time I actually rolled into this room and there was a music bar. I run a couple gaming rooms with just local family and stuff, and we always have some music going on in the background. Everybody kind of pitches in what they want.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. I always like the old time, like back in the 70s, like when I first moved to California from the Midwest, like the FM radio stations were going off, man. That was the funnest thing. They would play whole albums,
Right.
Those were the good old days. I like that kind of feel of an old time, kind of old radio kind of show.
I'm more of an 80s guy. I grew up in the 80s. I was born in the 70s and grew up in the 80s, so I'm not quite there, but
Yeah, it gets you.
I'm,
It's
I'm,
pretty,
I'm still there, right?
yeah, you know what I mean, though. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, man. Yeah. You'd have to wait for your favorite song and press record on your recorder on your radio, and that's how you made your mixtapes.
So here's a song from our favorite, Kai. Short one.
Is anybody there? Sorry that the internet made you stupid. Tired of the influencers influence. Living for the views, what the fuck you doing? Come back to the real world, bitch, okay. You just a catfish, wanna live lavish. Broke little joke that don't pay their taxes. Gucci bags, but you still got the tag shit. Ass so thick, yeah, we know it's plastic. They be selling their lip kits, narcissistic. Little dipshits, materialistic. Got the rich outfits in the land of misfits. Hypocrites trying to live a life unrealistic. Yeah, oh my god, look at this, yeah. Got a blue check, now they on a power trip. Oh my god, look at this. We got the cool kids with the Kool-Aid. Got a sip. Oh my god, look at this, yeah. Got a blue check, now they on a power trip. Oh my god, look at this. We got the cool kids with the Kool-Aid. Got a sip. Sad what it's done, yeah. Made you so dumb, so stupid. Sad what it's done, yeah. Made you so dumb, so stupid. Sorry that the internet made ya go stupid. Sorry that the internet made ya go stupid. Sorry that your Twitter feed made you stupid. Sorry that the president made you lose it. Looking like a fuck you doing? Come back to the real world, bitch, okay. Oh my god, look at this, yeah. Someone made you mad, now you had another fit. Oh my god, look at this. Gotta post it, gotta bitch. Oh my god, look at this, yeah. Someone made you mad, now you had another fit. Oh my god, look at this. Gotta post it, gotta bitch. Sad what it's done, yeah. Made you so dumb, so stupid. Sad what it's done, yeah. Made you so dumb, so stupid. Sorry that the internet made ya go stupid. Sorry that the internet made ya go stupid.
But Mr. Trump, you're not a nice person. We have people that are stupid.
I haven't heard that one, man. It's all right. Hey, I just watched a recent video about Jake the No Map Gibson. Okay, he used to be Jake the fucking asshole Gibson, and I call him No Map Gibson. I was trying to make it through his video. Anybody else catch that? Any views? Any ideas?
No, I
No,
haven't seen. I haven't really followed like everybody. Like it's hard to, you know what I mean? Like it's hard to follow
Sure.
everybody.
Yeah.
So I can't keep up with it, man. It's just like it's like a flood.
Oh man, like that was like, yeah, like he was like a flat earther, and then he decided there was no map. And then he
Yeah. No, listen, I know all about him.
Right? Yeah.
I know all about him from the beginning. Yeah, he was one of the ones I listened to. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, right. And like just recently, he brought up this video there, and some sort of fucking cosmos map.
Put a link to his video. Put it in the.
I'll try and find it. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
For sure. I was enthralled. He was like, oh, I don't know. I kind of liked the guy, but then I didn't like him.
There's still something I like about him. You know, like I don't really care. I can leave the personalities out of it. Actually, in my wisdom, whatever little wisdom I've gathered. Oh, man.
I gotta find that then. I added him on my YouTube there as a subscribe to him just to see what the.
I love being here, but the worst thing right now is I have a totally insufficient chair, so it's hard to sit here for long periods of time, and eventually I just have to stop. So
Yeah, you gotta be comfortable. That's like sitting on a lawn chair. Like I was outside today enjoying the sun. The lawn chair just wasn't doing it. You know, you got to lounge.
yeah, especially if it bows in, those are horrible.
Yeah, if you're a bigger guy too, I'm like I'm an above average. I mean, I'm average size, but I'm bigger than I should be. So it makes it uncomfortable in a regular camp chair. Where's that guy's video?
The funny thing is, it's like I'm tall enough as it is that honestly, if I stand up straight, I'm probably like 6'2". Like they always told me I was 6 foot, you know, that like when I got to as tall as I was gonna get, it was like I was 6 foot. So like then I went to the doctor and I've always been really pretty active, you know, on the bicycle all the time. And
Right.
once I went and they said I was 6'1". So I'm like,
Oh, okay, I grew an inch. You know?
yeah, I know.
Yeah, this is it. Oh yeah, okay, I found it. I got about 15 minutes into a 1 hour video of his. I don't know. I'm not doing justice by all because I didn't really pay attention to it, but I was just wondering if anybody else did. I'm gonna post it here. If anybody wants.
That reminds me, I want to do a version with Kai of that song, but I'll do all the bump 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 bump. I'll do that all on the guitar.
Nice.
That's what I want to do.
Hey man, who was rocking the guitar the other night? Was that you, Sonny?
Most likely, probably.
Somebody.
so.
Oh man, we had a rocking good time here the other night, man. It was
Saturday night. Is that when you were here?
oh man. Shit.
When we
Every
had
day
the
rolls into the next.
drunken
Yeah.
karaoke. The drunken karaoke.
It sounds like nappy style. Yeah, I was probably there.
I think maybe you were. I don't know. I can't verify that.
Yeah, bro.
I
It was
can't
good. It was
deny or
good luck.
confirm if the of old man Nappy was at the
Oh, yeah, we're pretty,
drunken karaoke or not.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I joined in, and I thought I sounded pretty good.
Yeah, that's a great time, man.
Oh, isn't it? Yeah, well, yeah.
And I was trying to remember the gentleman from Down Under, Django. Excellent singing and guitar playing. Django did a great job.
Fantastic.
Yeah, Flat Earther Django, right on, bro. It's good having you last Saturday. Yeah, super fun. I stayed up way later than I should ever be staying up, but at least I don't drink. So all those people, so I can just focus on, playing the guitar and having fun and playing songs.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
It's really nice.
Just grab a Mickey, eh?
That's
Out of
right.
order, eh?
How you doing, my brother?
You gotta go to the beer store and pick a 2 for $4.
I just did that. You know, 2 cases. We call them 2 4s around here.
2 4s.
Okay. Oh yeah.
2 4.
Yeah.
2 4.
Say, it's one for every day, right? Coincidence?
I think not, buddy.
Do you ever go ice fishing in the boot? Do you have to drill a hole in the ice?
Eh, Looney and Toonie, eh? Eh, Looney and Toonie, eh?
It's a brand that I'll carry on my shoulders hard, man. And I enjoy it. I appreciate it.
You been to Timmy's to get some of them Timbits, eh?
You know, I like them. The old fashioned style is my kind of deal because I'm the nappy. That's right.
Oh you betcha.
Top
Alrighty
shelf,
then.
top shelf every day. That's right. Stick handle it. Keep your stick on the ice, and it's all flat and level around here.
You
Ice
betcha.
puck, hockey puck.
Can't make an ice rink on a ball.
I mean, we couldn't make an ice rink today. Where we are, you wouldn't believe it is Celsius, and it's like plus 35. I mean,
Hey, do you do any tobogganing, eh?
well, not
So-
today, man. In December, yeah.
So you're over 90 degrees Fahrenheit then, right?
Yeah, we do the conversions.
You're like 95 or something.
Oh, it goes from minus 40 to plus 40 in my
34?
where I am.
You said 34 Celsius?
Yeah, today. Yeah. That's hot,
Yeah,
man.
that's hot.
Yeah. I'm in the AC. I'm out of the igloo. I'm in the igloo with the AC running.
Well, that's good. Your
I
igloo's
gotta
not.
I gotta keep the igloo from melting.
You don't have an
Yeah,
igloo
and
today.
don't lose your toque, eh?
34. Did you say 34 Celsius?
You're gonna need the toque when you take a hike to the sixes.
90, 93
Yeah,
degrees.
get them
34
tidbits from
Celsius.
Timmy.
Wait, 34 Celsius, eh? You're at 93 degrees Fahrenheit. Hey,
Yes.
you betcha. You betcha.
Oh yeah, you betcha.
Alrighty then.
Should be hot. That's right. And the moose are walking by the fucking house.
Moose.
Hey,
We got some
there's a-
moose walking
Moose
by.
are walking by the hoose.
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
how
the
many-
moose.
all
We're
I
on the,
wanna-
we're on the is it, what do we call it here? The roof or the roof? I think it's
Hey,
roof
how
for
many
you guys.
how many clicks is that moose from you, eh?
How many what?
Clicks.
Fucking what?
Yeah, I gotta keep a lookout for that there moose, eh? I'm only like 6 clicks from him, and if the moose is 4, eh,
Oh,
I can
yeah,
see
I
him
know
from
what you're
my
saying.
front porch.
Oh yeah, about 5 clicks away.
Don't be such a keener.
Mhm.
Keener. Oh my god. He's got all the lingo.
Oh, hey, I thought you knew.
I know about that.
Hey, the Batamont is a Canadian, eh? He's a
Not.
Canuck national, eh?
Right on.
I love my
Take off,
tapioca
eh?
pudding.
Oh yeah.
I forgot all about all about
Yeah.
and all the most of the Canadian I've ever learned.
Hey, when there's a moose on the loose about 6 clicks away, you need your runners, eh?
There's a goose and yeah.
Well, he's coming your way, eh? And you want to be able to run fast, or you're gonna be moose supper, eh?
Okay.
Yeah. I rode through a traffic jam of moose one time up here in Jasper, Alberta, and no word of a lie, man. You don't want those things stepping around you. They're all over town.
I bet.
Hey, you ever seen a Newfie? You ever seen a Newfie riding a moose?
No, I have not seen. No, I work with many Newfies, and that's funny because you don't hear that word very often. Newfies. Yeah.
That's a joke, eh? The Newfies, they ride moose. They like that. They go get a 2-4 and they just jump from the 6s right on the moose's back, eh?
You know what? If it came from a Newfie, I'd actually believe it because those fucking guys are crazy. Those East Coast Newfies.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
whale's tail. It's a whale's tail, buddy. You know.
Oh yeah. God bless those Newfies. Yeah. We love them.
Right, I'm just sitting on my Chesterfield drinking and eating, eh?
Very good.
I don't know how I understood the whole reference, but I did. So there you go. I get it. The Newfies, they're Newfoundlanders.
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 Newfoundlander, eh? Water odor, eh?
I'm a furry guy. So
Newfoundlanders.
They're not from around here, eh? They don't know you're not supposed to ride a fucking moose, eh? You're supposed to cook it.
Wow.
Absolutely.
I thought you were saying at first that the Newfie was riding on the antlers because the moose like charged him.
No.
Through the Newfie.
Oh yeah.
The Newfie got through the roof, through and through.
A moose is a heck of a beast of an animal. Let me
Oh,
tell
they
you.
are.
Yeah,
They
that-
fucking are.
Fucking 450 pounds piece of business. You know, in
It
North
just-
America, we got some of the biggest predators here.
Yeah, I always see a rump roast walking on 4 legs. That's all I see.
What's that? Where, from the bar that you're looking at, or what? What?
But hey, the moose, rump roast, tenderloins, rump roast,
girls,
rack of ribs.
If you shoot a moose with a trank dart, you could probably call that like a newfie roofie.
I'm gonna bring that one to the fucking film trip tomorrow.
That newfie rode a moose that was on a roofie, eh?
I like that. Yeah, I'm totally using that. You know what a newbie roofie is? Oh yeah, that'll be good. You know it. What a good time. Good time.
Sorry.
I'm smashing back the Long Island iced teas. I'm doing an afternoon visit, saying hello.
See, to talk like a real Canadian, you gotta leave out your vowels and be really polite.
Hey, you got real Canadian here, pal.
Hey,
Here we go. Totally cool,
Professor
man.
Earl.
What's up, Earl? Here we go, Canadians.
See, that's funny, Earl, because me and another member were just talking to each other about where the hell were you today, and so radar love, brother, no homo.
I've been, yeah, I've just been taking a break from Discord,
Playing your games.
That's cool. We all got to do it sometimes.
Yeah, I'm watching YouTube and all that,
Yeah, I gotta take a break often.
I didn't know you were Canadian there, sir.
Yep.
Yeah, he lives in Canada. Yeah.
Ontario?
Yep.
Right on, man. Right on. Beautiful country up there. And they got more moose than we do. I'm going to do that.
Yep, we probably do.
Oh, yeah. You betcha. No. No, we like our country. We love our country. We try to be patriotic for what we have, despite our governmentship and
Oh, say it right. We love the land. The fucking country sucks, because that's a government.
Yeah. Governmental, man. Governing your mind. That's what it is, right?
They can suck a icicle, eh?
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
The Queen's men need to go home. They're foreigners in a strange land, eh?
Well, that's kind of the way things are looking. After our last conversation that we got into there, Mike, it was we got a little bit of firebomb going on around here.
Yeah, see, the natives will welcome you into the tribe, but the Queen's men, they're already part of a tribe we don't want nothing to do with.
And then that comes right back to where we sit, and that's our stance, is because that whole fucking lie, it went right through that whole church. They predestined that they embedded that lie in that church, man, and all the other lies.
Yeah, how many children's bodies do we need to dig up before people get it?
Or how many lies, right? Or how many lies?
Yep.
It's just part of it, just to open it up and wake people up. I'm 100%. Yeah. A lot of our generations, even as white people in Canada, we went to Catholic school. Like my mother, and a lot of the people out in these cities, that's what they grew up in. It was like Catholic schools, and it was that's the indoctrination of the time. You go to any country or anywhere, and they're just smashing into those countries and bringing their indoctrination.
Believe it or not, I graduated from a Catholic school, Lumen Christi.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. And at some point, even public schools were church driven, and at one time, I believe. I mean, we were all indoctrinated under the same school, man. You know, maybe not without the discipline of the Catholic schools, but the public school system, I believe was swayed, and then the science was brought about within that system, right? Well, we know that because they teach the same fucking thing everywhere,
Yep.
right? So we're on the same page there.
It's my old high school.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you seen every morning when you rode in on the bus.
Yeah, like when I went to school, we still said the Lord's Prayer and stuff. As soon as you walked into school, man, there was like a national anthem, and there was like a Lord's Prayer, and you had to stop right where you were standing, and
And Oh Canada and God Save the Queen. Yeah.
God Save the Queen. Yeah, we had to stand there. You had to stop right where you were.
Yeah, wherever you were at.
Yeah, it was. And to us, it was patriotism, right? That's all we knew, right? You know, our grandfathers told us that, and our fathers told us that, and that's what you had to do. You know, in a way, it gave us structure. I think it gave us structure. I mean, a little better structure than what they have today. I wouldn't send a child to public school today, personally. That's my opinion. I wouldn't. There's no way. Not to go through the indoctrination process? No. If I was to, at my age.
Hey, you know,
Hey.
in old Canada, it gives a truth in the first sentence. Oh, Canada, our home and native land.
Native land, yeah.
Yeah, it belongs to natives.
Oh, absolutely. Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
They give you the truth right there in it.
Well, then that is the truth. And in any land that you come to, right? But especially this land. There were people here before. And Australia at the same time. I mean, that goes with any place that the British colonization happened.
I don't care what people
Not
say.
the only country. Right?
Canada is a beautiful land.
Oh, it's amazing. It's beautiful. It's majestic. Yeah.
It is. It's full
I
of
love
wildlife.
Yeah. I love our unpopulation. I love our big spaces and wide open land. I do. I don't like the city. You'll never see me in Winnipeg or Regina or Toronto ever. Ain't gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I can't stand those things. Right? I just run around keeping power plants running, eh, brother? So those systems can keep in place, right? You know.
Coal.
If my people shut down that work, the whole country shuts down immediately. All right. Well, they got some scabby outfit in there. You know. Who knows? Guys off the street. I don't know. Good luck keeping a gas plant running with scab workers. That's my opinion, though.
Here in Michigan, we like to follow the scab workers home.
That's right.
They got to have armed cops on a picket line, on a strike line.
They probably should. Yeah, and for due diligence. Right?
Well, they do. Otherwise, man, these people beat you down over their jobs.
Well, yeah, it's a healthy economy. It's a healthy environment. It makes good for everybody. I mean, good wages makes it better productivity all around for the whole community. If you let people come in for less wages and there's less money to go around for people, and well, why should we let the big family be rich? Why? I mean, we make pennies on the dollar as it is, right? Everybody. I don't care if you're filling grocery bags. You're making pennies on the dollar compared to these big corporations. You know, it's atrocity. We can't even afford rent. You guys can't afford rent. I can't afford rent in any city in our country. If you're working a regular full time job, you're out of your mind. $1,500 a month rent.
Yeah, but some people own their place, so you know, you have to
Yeah.
take that into account too.
Yeah. It's not where we were before, right? It's not the world that my parents grew up in. Right? It's a new world. It's a different world. Everything's tighter. Budgets are harder, and we can't get mad at the guy who wants to make money. I guess. I mean, you know, but at the same time, we still need to survive. But that's the predicament. That's the whole ailment of why isn't there more land, and then why are you hiding it? If there is more land, I don't know that. I can't prove that. I suspect it. They want us locked into this paradigm of the globe, of a ball that keeps going around and round and round. It could never escape. That's my opinion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, bro. But I'm just a guy drinking iced tea here on a Thursday afternoon.
I haven't had iced tea in
Got
a
my
while.
head turning round like a record, baby, right round, right round.
I love that song. Yeah, that was a good one. That was an 80s hit. Yes, my friends. How's Ontario treating you? What's going down there? How's your lockdown?
Getting sick and tired of lockdowns.
It's just fucking disgusting.
This is Canada. If someone told me growing up that Canada would end up being something like this, I would tell them, "You're lying. You're full of shit."
Yeah. I didn't think I'd live to see the day. I was shocked.
I could see it in America probably, but not Canada.
What? And we're even worse. I mean, because
Yeah, but worse. Like,
yeah, Ontario's the worst as far as I could tell.
well, yeah, we got that moron for a premier.
Yeah. Mr. Ford. Yeah.
Ford.
Was it Doug Ford? Is that who's in charge there still? Yeah.
Yeah, Doug Ford.
Mm-hmm. But is he a conservative or NDP or liberal? What is his political stance, that man? I thought he was conservative.
I don't know. Like,
yeah.
His brother was a freaking druggy mayor, you know, for
I
Toronto.
didn't mind. I liked his brother, the crackhead who died. He was okay. I mean, at least he was real. I didn't mind it. He used to be the mayor.
Well, then, you probably would know this, Belmont. Wasn't Marion Barry the mayor for Washington? Because he was involved in drugs and that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Marion
Marion Barry, the one-time mayor of Washington D.C.
Really?
Yeah. It was in drugs.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the drugs are everywhere. It's not it's not the just say no campaign. I mean, anymore, right? Drugs are everywhere. I'd trust a guy on drugs than half these fucking politicians.
Yeah. I mean, Trudeau, man, he's a guy who's broken several laws, and yet
You're
he's still
talking,
prime minister.
yeah,
Yeah.
you're talking about Marion Barry, the
Yeah,
yeah,
the mayor from Washington D.C. He was
he got
in drugs and all that. Yeah.
he got busted in a motel room with his girlfriend and a bunch of crack rocks. Yeah,
Good for him.
he's like Rick James. I'm on, bitch.
We're trying to soothe him, the couch and everything.
Yeah,
And darkness.
it
Oh
was
man.
a scene.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, it's not. Well, you don't need your people running the country doing that. But fuck.
I plead addiction, Your Honor. I'm just hooked on them hookers and crack cocaine.
Yeah. I mean, and that's what's exposed. I mean, what's not exposed? The closet addiction, the closet people. I mean, it's there in politics. It's there in Hollywood. It's there. It's there. Don't be
Yeah, how
silly.
many people get arrested smoking crack that we never know about? Good point.
Don't get arrested, right? Just live in the closet, right? I don't know. Crack, marijuana, whatever, right?
I mean, heck, you got right now for a president who's actually a pedophile. So,
I wouldn't be
There's
I
some
wouldn't be surprised.
questionability.
I wouldn't be surprised if his old ass smokes crack too.
Probably too, He's
You want
probably,
some, yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
like, if these are the craziest times I feel like we've been living in lately. Like, holy crap.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that Biden, I don't know how you I mean, it's just like us getting Trudeau in. I don't know how he got back in. I don't know how Biden even made the vote. I mean, there's fuckery there. But nobody even knew that, like, getting back to our little residential school issue that's going on. Like, I mean, his father is the one who brought that in. He was in power at the time during the school system. Yeah. He's the one who brought in, who moved us away from our Canadian dollar and moved us to the world banking system with the Rothschilds.
Oh,
And nobody knew it.
Canada, we
Right?
we were not in debt. Like, everything that our highway system, it was paid off. Like, like our budget was good. It was like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Like,
Mm-hmm. And then, yeah, you bring this son in, and now, and after this new, I mean, the States everybody's going to be reeling from this for generations. Like, we've lost businesses shut down all left, right, center. I don't know if anybody in this room has had a business. I feel sorry for them if they ran a restaurant or anything. I mean, it's devastating. We're, people don't even want to go back to work. They'd rather take the COVID money. And I don't blame them. Why would you deal with pissed off customers every day if you can get $2,000 a month from your government?
Sounds like to me you might need to relocate to Texas.
Yeah, Texas, yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's a different kind of wide open.
But if you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fair one advance.
That's right. And a good one. That's right. Yeah, some Alabama. That's right. God bless Texas. I guess I'm in the Texas of Canada. Not quite Alberta, but I'm in Saskatchewan. And we're COVID free. Zero regulations. We can walk around mask free now. And
But you know what I find stupid? The whole numbering system. It's stupid. Like 3 is the last one. It should be 3 should be the highest, right? Like level of like for the lockdown and all that.
Okay, yeah.
Right? Then 2 should be lesser. Then
Right.
1 should be the final. No, they have it ass backwards. Like how stupid.
Yeah, and it's all over the place between what province you're in. And Ontario got it worse.
Hang
And
on, you know what?
Manitoba.
He makes a good point. They have it backwards to confuse your brain. The whole system's ass backwards from first grade. They teach you to deny your senses.
Yeah, I absolutely they do. I still yet to see the hospital proof or anything. I mean, I haven't delved into the hospital fatalities or the IRA or the, the ICU problems. I don't. I mean, pre-COVID, they were already overwhelmed, so they're trying to stop it from overwhelming. I get that, but last time I went in the hospital I had to for like medical whatever reasons with me and my whatever, and I mean it was empty. It was empty, like not like pre-COVID stuff, man. Just, in Canada, man, if you couldn't see your regular doctor, you just go to it was not a big deal. I always knew it. You would just go to the ER if you want to see a doctor. No big deal. And then that overwhelmed the system more than COVID did. It's just one guy's opinion. But fuck, hopefully we're fucking over this bullshit. So. How about that?
I think we are over this bullshit at all, actually, because if you look at the gun laws that Texas passed recently, a lot of them had to do with emergencies happening and retaining rights during emergencies. I think you're going to see a lot of conservative people want laws like that passed. Like for example, if there's an emergency in Texas, a declared emergency, right? Then we can take our whole gun cabinet with us and walk down the street with it. Because we got to be able to move our guns in case of emergency. So during an emergency, we can be fully armed with everything we got.
With as a private citizen. As a citizen.
Yeah, just as a regular citizen. Yeah.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
But I'm not a lawyer, and obviously you should, get your lawyer to ask how you should and shouldn't lawfully carry firearms.
Yeah, we were pretty regulated up here, and
too regulated.
Yeah,
with our gun laws.
Yeah, there's
gun registry shit, and
they recently
God
banned.
forbid you guys have a. Sorry, go ahead.
No, continue.
Yeah, I was going to say, God forbid you have food shortages because you guys will be eating each other. I'm just telling the truth. One man's opinion.
I agree.
I
agree. 100%. Yeah, people don't know how to defend themselves. They're just waiting for the next government Walmart handout. Show up to your FEMA camp at your local arena. They won't survive.
And if that's not bad enough, they've changed the education system where they're teaching our kids now about gay sex, about masturbation at 8 years old, and to put sex toys up your ass, basically.
Fuck, that's like, yeah. Oh man, I can't even start.
I believe that's already started.
Oh, it's been in the place since the 80s, hasn't it? Right? But some of us are old enough to watch this unfold in the last 30 years. It's disgusting.
The satanic immorality has made it into the school system.
It's insane. I got our head tampon in charge here knucklehead pseudo there, saying the most atrocious things. Like, the words are coming out of his own mouth, and I'll show them to other people, and they'll be like, "Well, I don't know if he means that himself." What the hell?
He means it.
Earl, you got that song stuck in my head, bro.
Yeah, and there's new laws, right? There's new laws. Like when I grew up, man, it was a different place, right? And we all joked about it, we laughed about it, and now it's a hate crime, right? Now you can't even do it. You're in prison forever.
Bro, when I was
If
born,
I did what I did in the '80s, I'd be in jail. That's the way I
when I
grew
was
up.
born in '82, bro. Sorry, when I was born in '82, you could order like a fully automatic machine gun through your Sears catalog and have it delivered through the mail.
That's fucking beautiful.
Imagine how we had it in the 70s, Hank.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. How was it? I don't think there was any gun
bell-bottoms?
bans before the '80s.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you can own a fully automatic weapon, but it has to be classified as something else, like an antique.
Right.
So I can own a Gatling gun as an antique. I've had them. I actually have a few, and I've had people demand that I fill them, but because it would take a loss to the value, I won in court, and I don't have to fill the barrels. They wanted the barrels filled up with lead or steel, so they couldn't be used at all. But it's an antique, and that would damage the value. Who's going to pay for my loss in value becomes the question, because I have a right to it. If I lose because of your restriction or your negligence, then you owe me. This is why my dad was an avid collector of old military items, such as grenade launchers.
A friend of mine, dad's out in the woods in Missouri, had all this property. He had, and this dude had Tommy guns from World War II. Like he had a whole wall full. He had a bazooka.
Thompson.
You said it. Yeah. Thompson submachine guns. Yeah, exactly. So he had stuff like this all over this whole giant wall. He was dude. What was he? Hold on, man. This guy was a character. You'd never believe it. This guy was a freaking World War II tail gunner and got his leg blown off.
Sick.
In World War II. Gnarly old dude, man. Then he got in a car accident and he lost his other leg.
Yeah, Thompson made more rifles than just that Tommy gun, but a lot of people aren't aware of them.
What was the gangster favorite gun? The gangster favorite gun. I think of Al Capone.
The A1 Thompson rifle, auto ordnance, A1 Thompson.
Yeah, this guy had like grenades, mortar launchers, like all kinds of stuff, dude.
That's stuff to have.
That guy had up here in Canada, up in Moose Jaw. Apparently, he's got some caves here he used to hide in. They got like a whole museum about him.
I thought that was really cool. We used to go out there. Like I remember being on this property when I was small enough. My dad put me in his backpack. I remember cruising around in my dad's backpack. See in this very same place. Huge. This pond there. They had the biggest bullfrogs I've ever seen in my life on this little lily pond. What a great place that was.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's up north here?
No, that's in Missouri.
I gotta check my Google Maps for that. That sounds.
Missouri. You know where the Missouri River?
A big river, man.
The state of Missouri, bro.
Yeah, I say, I know it's. Is that where the bayou is?
Listen,
Like,
the locals don't
like
listen. The locals see the locals don't call it Missouri.
Missouri.
Yeah, we call it Missouri. That's like, I guess that goes back to its traditional like Indian type name, like its Indian name, or the
Yeah, the invisible A is silent.
Trying to spell that. I got Mississauga. That ain't it. That's Canada. Syria.
Mhm.
Syria.
Down by St. Louis way.
St. Louis. Okay, I can find that. Check that out. There's St. Louis on maps.
Yeah, while you're looking up that, another little rabbit hole, Cahokia Downs.
Oh man.
Ancient civilization was right there that no one was ever taught about. Right in the neighborhood.
Oh man.
Up to 200,000 people live, like a huge city. As big as any European city at that time, apparently. At that time, so that was right in the middle, and nobody knows where the people went, what happened to them, or who built the mounds.
Where the heck is Missouri, man?
Go Great Lakes, Chicago.
Great
Go
Lakes,
directly
yeah.
south.
Great
Go
Lakes.
directly south of Chicago. Pretty much.
I see St. Louis.
That's it.
Missouri. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Which river is that?
Mississippi.
Well, that's the Red River. I'm pretty sure that goes right into Canada. It flows north.
No, the Mississippi flows south, bro.
Flows south? North to south? Okay, my bad.
No, the Mississippi does. I don't know about the Red River.
Well, it is the Mississippi. As far as I knew, it flows up down from there, right into Canada, man. Yeah.
Well,
same
you
river.
might have some of the same watershed. That's possible. That could be.
Yeah.
I can believe that.
Yeah, you got your facts wrong for sure. Because it starts in Minnesota and goes
Minnesota.
south to the Gulf.
Yeah.
Does not flow into the Red River of Winnipeg?
I don't know what the hell the Red River is.
No, I don't. No, probably not. Like Lou said, yeah, the watershed of the Mississippi is in Minnesota, and it goes and it curves. It goes from west to east, and then it goes north to south.
Okay. All right.
And it just goes all the way south to New Orleans, where the delta is there. Yeah.
This river from Winnipeg, we float south, and I'm flowing this south. Okay. I'm telling you, man.
People tease me because I learned how to sail sailboats on the Mississippi, and they say you can't sail in the Mississippi.
Dude, Mississippi.
I literally.
Mississippi. They're so wide you can't see across it. So, the hell you couldn't sail on it.
Yeah, you can sail on it. You just gotta make sure you have enough wind, bro.
And Fairmount, Brownsville. It goes to Ortonville. Where are we now?
Where are we? Wait a minute.
I'm looking at Minneapolis. I'm just following this Red River.
Traveling with Old Man Nappy.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Where are we going? Where's the Red River start? Old Man Nappy.
Well, for me, it's in Winnipeg, right?
Oh, hey, over Otter over yonder. Hey.
Yeah. I'm trying to. That goes right.
Hey, about 20 clicks from my current position.
Oh no shit! You're right up there, eh?
Don't rump. Wait a minute. Don't rump his mic while he's rumping. Just stop. Just let him finish, and then you can continue.
A couple clicks over yonder, eh? That's where the Red River starts, eh?
Yeah, I know it goes away. It goes away.
It goes all the way down there, that Gulf of Mexico, eh?
It does, doesn't it? I know it's a big one.
Do you have Do you have Lake Saskatchewan up there, up in that area?
Well, I'm in Saskatchewan, but we got something called the North Saskatchewan River.
Do you have the? Whereas isn't there a huge lake? It's bigger than. Isn't it bigger than all of the Great Lakes put together?
Oh, we got Lake Manitoba.
No. What about Lake Saskatchewan? Isn't that a huge lake?
Not that I'm aware of.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Let me
no,
check. Let me
it's
check
Lake
my map.
Winnipeg. Lake Winnipeg's insane. Lake Winnipeg is by far almost as big as a Great Lake. It's huge.
We packed up all the bags and we drove out to Winnipeg.
Yeah. Now run down the road, God, listen, my Lord, got every woman on my mind. Something but a friend of mine. Yeah, we got Lake Winnipeg up here. That's big. I only seen the Great Lakes once. I think I was on Lake Superior. Yeah, I was in Thunder Bay, Lake Superior. Yeah. Anyway, it's like away from what I was getting at. We got Lake Winnipeg. We got that fucking river running through Winnipeg, man. That is a big river.
Hold on, I'm looking for a Canadian map, eh?
You gotta have the
Canadian map of Canada, eh?
I'm looking at the real map, man. I don't know. I don't know if there was between a Canadian map or your map, man. I'm looking at a map.
No, that's not that way, man. That's Numpty me. It's Hudson Bay. Hudson Bay is huge, way bigger than the Great Lakes, according to this numpty map.
Hudson Bay is large, yeah, but that is a part of it. That's a gulf. That is not a lake. That is open ocean.
Yeah, Saskatchewan, eh? You're not quite
Yeah,
up the yellow.
I got
quite up the yellow knife, though, are you? Eh?
No, no.
That's funny shit.
No, I'm really close to your guys' border, though. I'm like way down there. I'm south.
Good thing you aren't in Nunavut.
No. Well, I almost worked up there a couple times, moving oil rigs. Yeah.
That doesn't look too fun, man.
No, it's not. No. But you'd be surprised about the summer weather is actually beautiful. Like all that northern Canadian area, like it's not igloos, man. It's southern weather, and it is totally opposite of what we've been told from what north and south should be. So being opposite poles, you would think the sunlight and the melt would be the same, but it's not. In the northern part of what they presume that we are situated land that we live in is it's actually a real life. There's a lot of life here. But when you go to,
I know there better is. Yeah.
but from what I know from the southern area, and I've never been that far, it's barren. It's dead.
Hmm. They're hiding land up in there too, up in that area, way up.
Yeah.
Where they're saying the Arctic Ocean is, there's something up there they're not telling.
No.
Yeah, there's something serious up there.
When I flew from Vancouver to the Philippines, I didn't go across an ocean, which maybe not surprise everybody. They say it's the northern route, whatever. But I thought it was very, very
directly across Asia, huh?
Well, I don't know. I followed up across Alaska and down through Russia and into the Philippines. I thought, well, that's kind of
there you go.
Odd. I mean,
makes perfect sense on a flat
on a flat plane. I got video of it, of the map that they showed me while I was on the plane. I was like, "You're seriously showing this in my face?" I was like, "Wow." I had a YouTube channel one time, and I posted it, but it's neither here nor there. But and that's the flight path they take you. to the east. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, that alone is a flat Earth proof. The long flights, the long haul. Nobody likes Mark Sargent or want to hear his name, but I kind of get on the guy, and he had.
I still listen to it. Like what is it? Which one? Flat Earth Proofs? No, which? Hold on.
You stick to the basics, right? That's all we can do. Water is flat. It's a flat plane, and you stick to the basics, and you can't go wrong.
Yeah, I think there's some of those that are very good for beginner flat earther videos because it takes that kind of listening. You need to listen to somebody that's talking slow so you can hear the words that's coming out of their mouths.
As much as people don't like him. I mean, I never had a problem with the guy. I met him in person when he came to Edmonton, Canada. I showed up. I paid the fucking $250 convention fee or whatever, and I bought 2 bumper stickers and put them both on my truck. Just to support the community.
Where are the Globers?
I know, right?
There's no Globers anymore? Hey, YouTube live chat. Come on in. Press that link. We'll be right here. I might have to go for a while. I've been here like all day. I'll probably have to go for a ride, get outside for a little bit or something. So, so I don't burn out.
There's plenty of shoulders, man. That's why I only dip in every now and then. 'Cause, I've been in this since 2012. I mean, I'm getting burnt. And
yeah, we go through stages, don't we? All of us do. We go through these stages of learning, and then we, along with that, we're going through this emotional ride as well, and maybe sifting out shit that don't work anymore. Reorganization is taking place, right?
But the main thing is, as long as I always went back to the basics of our actual reality that we live in.
Yeah.
And there's no mixing the mud. You're not mixing the mud up. That's it. We have the scientific proof, undeniable, to provide that, and that's all there is to it. You can say what if, what about that, point at this, point at that. And there's so much disinformation out there, and just trying to debunk the disinformation campaigns is a full-time job. It's tiring. When you just look at reality and the facts that you live in and accept it, it would be that much easier. I don't know.
That's true. There's someone new in the chat. Neck Hitter. Are you able to speak? Hello, Neck Hitter. I saw Lemon Bird pop in for a second and then pop back out. Neck Hitter, are you there? No, jumped out.
You have yourself on mute.
No, they just jumped out when I called their name, so that's odd. I don't understand. Why would that happen?
Well, not ready to see the reality of the.
We ask them to come in. They come in, but then they don't speak. Then they leave.
99% of the time, it's a presupposition position of what they've been taught, and they never actually thought about it within reality of your own eyes.
A lot of people get nervous, Sonny, when they don't really necessarily want to be on the live stream. They just come in and listen. So you call them out, and they're like, "Oh shit, bounce."
I guess
Yeah,
I fly.
I get it.
I'm proud. I'm very proud that this is going on this strong, this many years. It's it's awesome. Thank you, everybody. It doesn't make me feel so much of a asshole.
What's crazy is nobody can prove it themselves. They always rely on ancient teachings, education for their source. They actually cannot. Nobody can actually prove it themselves. They just appeal to authority. That's what's crazy.
That is what's crazy. Absolutely. That comes back to the indoctrination system of the school system, and that's all you know. You never thought for yourself. You were told this. There are smarter people who figure this shit out. Just I hate to say it like that, it's cliche, but that's what you think, right? And all of a sudden,
They do
I'm
the same thing. They do the same thing in the science of medicine. They just get you to appeal to the authority. People are injecting stuff in their bloodstream, and they have no idea what it is. They just appeal to authority.
Absolutely. You've been told that without even one bit of what you do even a little bit of research into it on your own. And I don't care if it's a YouTube doctrine. I look up YouTube and I learn about how to fix engines. I look up YouTube, I learn how to do all sorts of things in this plane that we live on or this reality that we're in. And it teaches me the things. So what's the difference in me looking at YouTube and finding the reality of the world that I'm living in? Right?
Yeah, they're saying that. Well, I don't want to say a certain vaccine, but they're just saying that a vaccine, right? That if you don't get it, you're a public safety hazard.
Oh, that's
While at the same time, they'll tell you that medicine is practicing. There is no expert. So
It's
people
not-
just they block that one out and go to the other one. It's like,
yeah, that has become something that I didn't think I'd live long enough to see, and I'm not happy about it. That I fell into the paradigm because I need to travel. I need to work, and but that's
can
my
have, like,
that's my personal reality, right?
right.
You
Because I mean, I don't want to put like the whole medical field in that category, because you can have surgeons that are experts. They're better with the blade than other surgeons. But when it comes to medicine, there is no expert. It's just practicing. Medicine, surgery are two different things.
Oh, for sure. There's a general knowledge. That's why you're called the general practitioner or a surgeon, right?
Right.
That's the difference.
Huge difference.
Absolutely. You could be, in my world, we're tradespeople, but we got certain people who specialize in different areas to make it work, right?
Right.
You don't have the skill set. You're not specialized, and you could have a
See, when
general.
it comes,
Mhm.
the reason they say it's practicing is because they never know long-term side effects. They could get a good 50, 70-year knowledge, but they don't got no 250 years. Nobody lives that long.
No, yeah, you
So they don't
can't.
know what happens when we're injecting humans with these things. They don't know what happens in the long run.
I 100% agree with that. Absolutely. That you don't, and you can, you won't, right? Whether it's,
Right.
yeah. But
it could be nothing at all. It could be a very slow process where it takes 1,000 years for it shows itself.
Yeah. I think it's yeah, and in our minds though, for being people with the understanding of where we're at, it's going to be a really aggravated assault though. We're going to see this within one lifetime, right? With one generation is the assault they want, and they're winning.
They get a
right?
they got a pretty good idea of when you mix a pill with another pill. They got
Yeah.
a pretty good idea what would happen. But they
Yeah.
can't test everything. They can't test
No.
what this pill would do with the diet you eat.
No.
They can't test
No.
everything. That's ridiculous.
No. They really put people against some really hard place, and now they're trying to implement 100% within the healthcare system, even in Canada, 100% mandatory. Anybody working within the healthcare system is going to have to be 100% vaccinated, and that is for travel too. If you want to travel outside of your country, you must be vaccinated. I mean, the writing's on the wall, and
Nah, they won't be able to pull it off, guys.
they're
No,
doing-
they won't. I mean, nobody. You can never get the entire world to succumb to your will. It's never happened, and it never will.
And that's not what they want to do anyway. The narrative will be, right? The narrative will be that the people that don't get vaccinated are going to create a division, and then
Yeah.
there'll be more problems. They don't want solutions, because if everyone goes and gets vaccinated and everything works really well, that'd be horrible.
For them, yeah, good point. Well said.
They want to say that they want everyone in healthcare vaccinated. Then people like me, I'm a care worker, are not going to get the vaccine, and then there's going to be issues because we haven't got the vaccine. They'll make up these fake stories about what happened.
Is this the healthcare VC?
Well, I like it though.
That's my bad, Huey. I was just bringing it up for appeal to authority. So I used
Somebody
the medical
whack
field.
James Richards pee-pee.
It was my fault.
Guys, what's up?
I love it though. That was very well vented.
It's time for adult ritual circumcision.
What's up? Where's everyone at, man? Are they all on strike or something?
No, but I love the reference to Cheech and Chong.
Oh yeah, I've got.
Yeah, that was great. That was great.
Bailiff whack his pee-pee.
That's right. That's right. I was just saying it. Bailiff whack his pee-pee. Too funny.
Chester Pervert.
Winkle, I wouldn't be here now, would I?
Chester Pervert, how do you plead? Insanity, Your Honor. I'm just a crazy over them youngins.
Hey, I just thought of something really funny. You're a mama.
Amazing. Love you guys. Give me a second.
I love it later in the skit when Chong or Cheech. No, yeah, Chong goes to sip the judge's water and that's fucking vodka, man.
Yeah, that was. I'd say the look on Chong's face was priceless.
We're not going to that, are we? You should put, well, we sure are. Well, only if you insist.
God rocking, you're hot micing. What a shocking surprise, right?
Yeah, very shocking.
So what's up, man? I just came by to check on. Did anyone watch the video? Remember we were talking about quantum mechanics last night? Everyone was getting hyper and shit. I wanted to come back and see if anyone had any questions. A lot of people said they were going to watch it. I guess not.
Yeah, I suppose
somebody got really pissed. I got a little nasty.
That was the same one last night that you sent to me like last week, right?
I think it was the same. Yeah, it's the same video. Yes.
Yeah, I watched that. But Shines was the one that it sounds like was needing to watch it the most.
I thought Jenny and the other who was it? I don't know. I can't remember. But I got a little nasty gram. I woke up this morning, got into Discord. Little nasty gram.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. pretty bad. That's right.
Like how nasty? How long was it?
Pretty damn nasty. It seemed like they were holding some hateful grudge toward Quantum Eraser.
Are you surprised that you have a few haters out there?
Yes.
Yeah, right. Lester Horwinkle, please step to the docket.
Too funny. Yeah. Can't please everyone. I think they took it the wrong way. I'm not going to call the person out. I'm not going to say who it was, but I think they got confused. I think they're a little confused as to what my mission is. But I can't please everyone, so I'm not going to try. I was shocked. I don't get, surprisingly, Lou, over the years, just a handful, less than that.
It's hard to please one person there, QE, let alone everybody.
But you'd figure, like Lou said, that sometimes the way I'm portrayed, the power of suggestion, that you would think that it would be a lot more, but it's not, man. Honestly,
that's good.
Just maybe three or four through the years.
If I had
I would expect
a nickel
more.
for every time somebody. If I had a nickel for every time somebody messaged me or Indio and said, Batamad's a dickhead, man. He's just power tripping on mod abuse, I'd be rich.
Complete dickhead.
Richer.
He hates us Norse people. I completely know that.
They put me in a petition.
That's okay. I love you for it.
Where would Flat Earth be without the historic QE?
Thanks, James. Appreciate that, man.
Well, it's true. I don't want to boost your ego, but it's totally true.
The Numpty MC Toon clip was perfect the other day as well, bro. Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Does
he? That's right. Hey,
I'm sorry, Lou. Does he still have a channel? Hold on a second, Lou. Does he still have a channel?
I believe so. I'm waiting to hear if he sends some sort of response, but something tells me we won't hear much.
No. I don't think, if he still has subscribers, I mean, other than 2, him and his mom, then they're dumber. His subscribers are dumber than he is.
Damn.
Sorry, go ahead, Lou. You wanted to say
I think
something.
you're going below the belt.
Oh, it's just the whatever this recent Numpty clip. I don't think I've heard it yet, and people keep talking about it. If you could link it, I'd like.
What the MC Toon one? That's a signature Numpty clip, man.
Just listen to the last 3; they're great.
Hey, what about the first 3?
The last 3 really. You know what I wonder, QE, if you actually did Numpty clips on just the dumb shit Rumpus said, would you have time to do anybody else?
Nope.
You wouldn't, would
Fuck no. Yeah, fuck no. Say it right.
No,
give it some respect it's due. Hell no.
There you go, Lou.
Rumpus got more dumb shit to say than any person I've ever heard in my life.
How about Brenda?
I try not to listen to Brenda. Brenda just annoys me.
But Rumpus with his utter. That's just great.
Yeah, you know how I block her out? I just start thinking about that last 7 rail shot I tried, and I go into that focus everybody out state of mind. Well, if I was another inch this way and a little bit more masse left, I would have made that shot. Oh, excuse me, were you talking?
Seems like Rumpus, he thinks the more times he says utter, the more meaningful.
Lou, he is so stupid. He's such a. I DX'd him. I issued him a grade A ass whooping the first week I was out here. I didn't even know him. It's on. Listen to that debate from 2016. I didn't know anyone.
I can't even believe you go back that far and I didn't even know about you, man. That's crazy.
We was hanging out in Hangouts before that, huh?
It was Google Hangouts is all it was.
You knew me back then, James. I knew you. I knew of you back then. I was in the Hangouts.
Yeah.
Shit, Mike knows.
Just seems like I don't know. It seems like you do better than any. Nathan's good. Don't get me wrong, but
I remember
debate
how it
go
all began, hanging in YouTube with the Hangout clan back then. I knew they wouldn't stop the flat. No damn Glover got facts like that.
all right. Keep going, man. Give that to Chocolate. Tell him to put a beat behind it.
Oh, fuck that. I'm saving my lyrics, bro. I'm all up in the
Right.
band lab. I'm about to do this shit.
That'll do something, man.
I do give away free verses, though. I give bars to them guys. Don't think I don't. Like the white boy rappers, I try to whitewash some of that whiteness out of their language. Here, put a little
Rock and roll started raps. So
dig, my motherfucker. You gotta take some of that white boy pure English out of there. You can't be specific on every little word and talk like a motherfucking nerd. It just don't rhyme.
It's absurd. The Beastie Boys, right?
Yeah, even they didn't use the Queen's perfect English or the King's grammar.
No, but when you say white boy rapper, the first thing I think of is that's where it started.
Beastie Boys was good.
Yeah, the Beastie Boys were popping.
They changed the music industry.
They had help with
created
their
rap.
lyrics. They had help with their lyrics too, though.
Yeah, they're another Jewish paradigm of putting up against the establishment.
Yeah, back then you had far more what they called record company pimping.
Yeah.
So I absolutely agree. They was definitely given lyrics and told what lyrics they couldn't say.
They're my idols. I grew up with them big time.
Kiwi, you ever been in a live debate platform in front of people?
What do you mean? Oh, you're talking not a debate.
It just seems like
not a debate platform. No, but I used to teach to a lot of people.
Right. It just seems like you're real good at not letting people escape from nonsense that they say.
Obfuscate.
You won't let them go on the next. You'll stop them right where the nonsense.
Well, I listen to the words that come out of their mouth very intently.
This is a hell of a job. Every time I heard this, man.
So it's helped me become a better listener. Because I'm a man, I don't usually listen too well.
Right, I agree with that.
In this platform, yeah. These guys own people. They own them. I sit in here and I'm just in awe. And I don't have all the words to say as quickly as these guys bring up certain specifics. They're amazing with their words.
Practice.
Well, you got to be careful.
Perfect.
Oh, go ahead, Mike.
No, I just said practice makes perfect, bro.
Yeah, that's true. You're very true. Very true. But you got to be careful because you got to know their modus operandi for the most part. If there's a stranger, because they're going to try to more or less gish gallop once they're cornered. So you can't follow that. Like make a mental note and say, okay, I'll get back to that. You can even say, okay, you brought up Newton. I'll get back to that, but let's stick with your point here, right? Don't let them get away. That power of suggestion, because everyone chases that tail. I see a lot of people do that. They'll chase the tail. I'm sitting there.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, right.
I catch myself chasing the tail all the time.
We're over here focusing on universal distances, and all of a sudden this little feather pops out that's level water or some other principle, Gussick's law or something. And all of a sudden we quit thinking about what we were thinking about in the first place, and we're chasing the feather across the floor. It happens all day long. But then there's those people that the little feather is actually a fly, and they're fly fishing while you're trying to debate, and they're throwing a fly in there trying to get a trout.
Yep.
No, nobody caught my little joke. I catch myself chasing the tail all the time.
I'm gonna go hunting tonight, but
That's
I ain't taking
it,
no
right?
gun.
It's decoys. It's decoy shots, right? They bring up a thing, you're ready to scratch it, and they're gonna decoy.
Hey,
Right?
he's hunting that two-legged whitetail.
Do I dare suggest a debate with the cartoon man and QE?
The cartoon man. Who's that?
I know. McToon?
Yeah.
McToon? Are you kidding me?
Can he pass a rap battle first?
We pass that numpty around.
I'd pay at least $50 Australian to hear it.
It would be over pretty quick.
Yeah.
There's what we call community ass. We pass that around. Don't burn it.
QE.
Don't burn it up now.
QE, as a reward for your you should give yourself the pleasure of listening to when he visited the Discord 2 years ago, the last 20 minutes.
Holy.
Do you have a link? I don't think I have that. Do you have it?
Yeah, I'll find you a link, mate.
Okay.
You will love it. Eventually, at the end, he decides the Earth should be way bigger, and that will explain what now.
Hey, Anthony, Anthony? Drop out and come back in again, man. You're roboting a little bit and chopping.
When I went on his live
stream, am I back?
I beat him down so bad he didn't post the video. He took the video down.
Anthony, do you hear me?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, drop out and pop back in again, man. It just could be a Discord issue. Happens.
All right, hang on.
It is acting funny today, Discord.
Go ahead, Radio Check.
Do you and Betty still have that biblical channel you was doing? QE?
No, we stopped doing. But however, Betty's thinking about doing some education there. Just I don't want to speak too much about it. She mentioned it, but she's gone on vacation, so we'll see when she gets back.
I think I gave you more. Sorry.
The other shows with me and Paula, no, they had stopped.
I think I gave you more super chats on that one than the flat Earth, but I really liked how you and Betty talked about.
Huh.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, I put a thumbnail in there talking about what we were just talking about. We decided to make a thumbnail about it. So the globetards are the sphere Earth right there. And what they do when they get cornered, thanks, Anthony. Yeah. What they do when they get cornered, they throw out all these countermeasures, right? And flat earthers, they go after the countermeasures. Get it? Stay focused.
They're artful debaters.
They just stick to what they've been doing the whole time. In other words,
yeah.
Countermeasure.
Yep.
Quick, hit the smoke screen. Obfuscate.
Yeah.
I swear.
They don't even realize that their game's been exposed and they need to change it.
I've noticed some of them just start complimenting you when they don't have an answer. Try to talk about your life.
That clip I just posted, it will blow your mind that he's the one who uploaded it to his channel. Proving that he is a numpty.
I'll check it out.
Hello?
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 Goodbye.
1 2 1 2.
Can you hear me now?
This is Casey Kasem.
You're listening to Casey Kasem's Top 40.
Globe Terminator. What's up, bro?
What's up, man?
Been to your website, man. Huge fan.
Cool, man. Cool. Oh, shit. I haven't been there in a while. Good thing you said that.
You got a website? That's awesome.
You know, it'd probably be a lot of work for you, QE, if you did a numpty clip on Rumpus that was like 30 minutes to an hour long. It'd be a lot of work, but it sure would be great.
I got a lot of in total, probably that much. I did a signature if you go, there's playlists, right? If you go to the playlist signature numpty clip, he's got a signature one in there.
Is that the one where we do, we don't?
No, that's just your run of the mill ones. No, the other ones in there, it's about the Little Lebowski urban achievers.
Little Lebowski.
What's the title of the numpty clip? Don't remember.
Yeah, no, wait. Oh, what the heck is it? Oh man. Oh,
that's all right. It'll pop in. Quit thinking about it. It'll pop up.
Hold on a second. I know it. It's off the Big Lebowski. Obviously, he's not a golfer. That's the title.
Right.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes, 45 seconds, so that's pretty long.
Wait, so where's the globe heads so I can roast the shit out of
them? yeah, they're hiding out.
I want to eat the meat off their roasted bones.
Yeah,
let's go. Where are they at? Where's the death and glory?
They're hiding under the rocks underneath the abominations of the earth.
Just say that again.
Yeah.
Weirdo faggots, all of them. I don't like any of them. That's how they are, man. A lot of them are. Which way am I turning there?
I got to bolt out for a little bit. I'll see if I can come back later. So, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, please do.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, you have yourselves a good one if I don't see you. Check you on.
All right.
Later,
Sweet. Bye. Out.
Peace out. Later, Battle. Later, QE.
There goes my hero. Who's next?
There goes my hero. Hilarious.
What's up? We got some interesting usernames here. We got Tap That Ass, Will D Flat, Old Dude, Cut the Shit. What else? God Rockin', I like that one. And Battle Mod. He's ready to whoop some ass. You don't want to mess with him.
What kind of a name is 80 Sun 8? How do I say that?
It's a radio station. Scrub. Who just joined?
Oh, that was Nappy. Just jumping in and out.
What's up, Nappy?
Yeah, it's Nappy, man. Yeah, how you doing?
All right, man. Doing great. I really like your PFP. Did you make that yourself?
No, man. I probably just found it, uploaded it. Yeah. Maybe I did. I got some creative style sometimes. I'm back flat.
I really like it, man.
Oh, man. Peace. Beautiful. Yeah. Thanks.
You sound exactly like Eddie Bravo, bro.
I'm Mac Flat. Old man Nappy. Yeah.
I can't see half the avatars here.
Yeah.
We've got Anne Frank. And Frankie, you don't have to hold.
I moved. I gotta warn everybody. I moved to the short glass, so I'm getting pretty close to.
Well, if there are any moderators in here, if you guys want to unmute Anne Frank, or we can Anne
And
Frank, if you want to hop up.
fresh meat.
Oh,
yeah. Anne Frank, if you want to hop up to the VC check-in where you can get VC verified, maybe I can go up there and help you out, or one of the other boys up there.
I'll stay here so I can make you cry.
He's gone. He's gone. Some new names as well on
He's
VC.
gone.
Yeah.
You scared him off.
Oh, I scared him off. No, I told him to go up there, and he went up there. He's in VC check-in too. I'm gonna go assist him. I'll be back.
Did that have anything to do with the short glass? I don't know.
Man, how's this gonna look on YouTube? Mike keeps hitting my shades.
Keep rocking it.
Groovy. Oh, that's the bot. Oh, here we go again on the old dusty trail. Walking home.
So what's your deal, 80? You flat earther or Glover?
Fuck yeah! What do you think I'm doing here? Of course I'm a flat earther.
All right, good.
You think I would embarrass myself on YouTube for nothing? Come on.
Pretty new to the server, or is that a name change?
Nah, I'm pretty new. I was reading the wiki for a while before I joined.
What'd you learn there?
So far, the same thing I'm learning here, because I haven't really read the channels that much, but from what I can see, the channels are super informative. I look forward to reading them later tonight.
Have you had any personal witness or
personal witness? What do you mean?
Well, any observations of your own?
Oh, yeah, dude. A lot of perspective tricks. Perspective on a plane, per se, matched up with my view of reality. Also did some binocs and stuff. The basics.
The basic. So you hit him. You came to that reality and changed your name?
Change my name? Nah, I've always had this one.
I know. Cool, man. Well, good to have you.
It's good to have you too.
Thanks, man.
I hope I can get that flat earther roll soon, though. Kind of sick of looking like a peon.
Yeah, we're supposed to wait like a period of time. Just cuts down on some of the people faking it. Policy.
Well, we had a faker today, actually. Kept PMing me. And he left.
Oh.
He had a tantrum. He had a tantrum in my PMs. Did I tell you?
No. I don't.
He had a tantrum.
Yeah, that happens.
So, here's the thing. What I do instead of blocking people most of the time is I just mute the DM. That way, they don't know that I can't read anything that they're sending me. You dig?
Yeah. And you still reply to them, and they can read it, or you don't? Oh,
I don't reply at all. I just let them wear themselves out. More fun that way. That way, when they come on VC when I'm there, to try and keep talking to me, they're all tuckered out. I can roast them more easy.
Build up your ammo.
Exactly.
All right.
Tactics.
There's only so much ammo they got, all right? But your typical Glober only has so much ammo, and it's pretty superficial. And they don't even look into any little bit of anything.
All their ammo is BBs and pellets.
Oh, they
And
just
we're shooting 3.57s.
yeah, they're skimming surfaces of a world that we got. Yeah, that's exactly. We got 3.37s, pointing it right at them.
Boom!
Bam!
Water's flat.
Sniper it.
Boom.
Sniper it up.
North-south navigation.
It's
Boom! No earth motion.
laser shots from ships from miles away. Yeah, okay. You show up on that. You know, rail guns. You know, how many ways can you do it, right? I could skidoo across a lake 3
Fucking
miles,
snipers.
and you know,
Do snipers account for Earth's motion? I don't
no,
think so.
they don't count for Coriolis effect either. Apparently, so
Coriolis effect. I mean, you can't even prove that.
Where do you live? Where do you live now, man? Right? You're not on a spinning ball, right? You get on your local airport, drive a plane fucking between Winnipeg and Regina. Well, there's gonna be how many fucking miles of curvature between that and that? Have you dipped that part of the curve over it? No, you haven't.
Bingo.
It's
They don't
retarded.
get it.
It's
They just
retarded.
don't get it.
To believe you live on a spinning ball wrapped in water is insane. It's insane. I can't believe I fucking fell for it.
Hey, we all
Indoctrination
did.
is best, right? Indoctrination is best.
At least some of us are learning young.
You know, and we are, right? It's a tough battle. I was talking to a brother at work there, and you know, he's like, he doesn't even want to talk about it anymore. I was like, man, you know, like the more people that awaken, though, man, is the more people that know the truth of the reality that we live in. Man, that's our job. That's where we're at. Man,
You ever read the parable of Saint Augustus and the starfish?
No, sir. No.
It's one of my favorite passages from the Bible, you know, because it talks about, I forget who exactly was throwing the starfish in the ocean, but it was either Saint Augustus or the guy he was talking to. Whew, let me catch my breath. Walking a lot. Anyway, so Saint Augustus is throwing starfish into the ocean. I'm wrong. This old guy is throwing starfish into the ocean, and Saint Augustus walks up to him and he's like, "You can't save them all. What are you doing? Most of them are just gonna die up here." And the old man turns to Augustus, throws a starfish in the ocean, and says, "I saved that one."
Mm-hmm.
That's one of my favorite parables ever.
White. That's one he chose to save.
No, he just saw a starfish, saved it because it was right there in front of him. Just happened to be there. Right place at the right time. You know?
I've felt that way. I felt like that starfish. I've been saved. Yeah. Suppose.
It's like getting baptized. Who else here, though? Incel? Oh, his name is Incray. Thought his name was Incel. Just gonna make fun of him.
Well, most people I understand are flat earthers and they don't even know it yet. If you show up here, you're obviously flat earth curious. And
Well, most people who show up just want to make a YouTube video, right?
I don't think it's that mainstream anymore. I mean, it's kind of, you know, we're passe. We're a passe thing. I mean, it's not the big hot topic. I mean, you're questioning the reality of the world that you live in. And you can't believe, and you're absolutely astounded the fact that other people have another thought of reality that they are in.
Yeah, when you put it like that.
Right?
I guess they are curious.
Oh, totally curious, man. Like, I mean, how could you? How could you question Sagan and all the scientific body of humanity as we know it?
Hey,
how
what
dare you
Sagan
say
rhymes
we're
with?
lied? Yeah. Come on out. Come on out. It's coming out.
What the hell was that?
That was my impression of Carl Sagan. You just pinch your nose and talk.
That was pretty good.
Man, that guy shows up on our live feed on Facebook every day. Like, sad.
Man. Yeah, it is sad. Can't believe he's. Oh well.
I really can't believe that Buzz Aldrin. I think it's hilarious. I can't believe Buzz Aldrin did a Freudian slip when he was being interviewed by an 8-year-old girl.
Wow, hey, we
didn't
never
just do a
went there.
Freudian slip.
We never went there, man. That's what
he didn't just do a Freudian slip.
Because we never went in the first place.
Yeah.
Did you see his interview with Conan? He didn't just do a Freudian slip. He spilled the fucking beans, bro. He literally told him straight up. He told Conan straight up, we did not go. We lied. So he said those exact words.
It's written all over their faces the day they landed, right? The day they landed, did their first world interview. I mean, I wasn't alive then, but.
And see, he started spilling the beans after that trip to Antarctica where he had a heart condition.
Whoa.
So I think he knows he's dying soon. So he's like, I better get right with the creator.
Well,
you know, Nappy, I'm surprised you weren't alive back then.
Well, I was born. I mean, I was born, but not that old. Maybe in my pre-life. I don't know, man. I don't know how I came to this conjecture of the world that I live in.
Pre-life? What are you, some kind of pagan?
No, I know, but maybe I was. I don't know. Like, you don't know. Maybe I got knowledge from before. I mean, how do I come to this conclusion this young in my life? I'm only 45 years old. I mean, I'm too young to understand the anything about, you know?
You sound like you're 100.
Well, good. I should. You know? In this world today, 45 is I think is old enough. You know.
Wait a minute, you're only 5 years older than me. What the hell?
Yeah, old man Nappy's 45 years old.
So why you got an old man Nappy?
Joshua, I thought you were 30.
No, I'm 40.
Oh, I got a really bad judge of voices.
There you go. Well, man, you know, I mean, in today's age, I mean, as warriors' age, the time before our warrior times was probably you would die at 40. Yeah. I mean, so I guess, you know, I'm old.
Shit, how old do you think I am?
Old now. So am I, but
yeah,
we got sorcery now that can keep us alive a lot longer.
No, it's always been that way.
Yeah, might kill us too, you know. Sorcery medicine.
See, anything after the hill, once you start going over the hill, you're on borrowed time.
I am already on borrowed time, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, I'm not a sir.
I think we're on borrowed time from birth.
Yeah, man, do something, and I'm not a sir, so.
Yeah, well, I don't mean to say that, but I said it, and don't want to disrespect anybody. That's why I said it.
It's not disrespect. It's just one of these things. It's etiquette, right?
Yeah.
But I'm younger than you are, so you would be my senior.
Oh, so I'm your Poe. Oh, okay, cool. That Poe is.
Yeah, that's right. He's your senior. He gets to stuff you in the locker.
Oh, you beautiful people.
Man, how old do you think I am?
I don't know. 35.
35? Holy shit, bro, I'm like 23.
That's cool.
I said 28.
Oh. 35, man. I need
What's wrong with
therapist.
35? What's wrong with 35? It's a young guy. That's 10 years my young. As old,
how old do you think he is? Not how old do you wish he
You're
was?
somewhat cordial.
I mean, anybody who could actually have a conversation about reality of the world and where we're living in, I think mentally 35. Mentally. Yeah.
Mentally.
Emotionally.
Well,
There's
shit,
different
mentally, I'm
ages, right?
70 years
There's
old.
there's different ages, right? There's mentally, there's emotionally, there's spiritually. Maybe you're spiritually 100. Maybe you're mentally 10, right? There's different
Freemasons don't
ages.
accept anyone over
No,
30.
I agree.
You
I
know that?
agree with everything you just said, man. That's well
Yeah,
said.
bro. That's the way Nabby looks at
Absolutely.
it. I got a little dog looking at me. I got a little dog scratching at my knee. And I think my dog's about 2 years old, scratching at my knee. But when I give her a command, she's probably, 100. Yeah. Spiritually, she loves me. She's 120.
Well,
There's
to
different
be
ages,
honest,
man.
she just doesn't know how to get food on her own.
Well, this dog, most dogs would
She was
actually.
never taught at it.
This was a dog that was a res dog. It grew up in a garbage dump, so this dog knows how to survive.
Does it got a curved tail like a coyote?
I doubt it.
Big bushy tail, like beautiful.
It's domesticated. Come on.
Oh, she is, man. My
Oh,
wife
we
feeds
got red
my wife
dogs
feeds
on the
this
red.
dog by a fork, man. I mean, this is the most spoiled dog you ever seen.
And they
Yeah,
got bushy tails
cologne.
like coyotes.
Oh yeah.
I'm
I don't
getting
think
bitten all fucking over.
Yes, like crossed in or anything, but they could have.
God.
She's a little border collie. She's a beautiful little dog. She wants her beef jerky.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. She's a beautiful little dog.
No, the res dogs I'm talking about are just nuts.
Well, she was feral, eh? Like she was living in a fucking dump, man. We brought her to our home.
But she was smart enough to go where humans throw their food away.
Well, yeah, she was. Yeah, she was. Yeah,
She's got a good nose.
well, she blessed my life. She gives me, companionship.
But somebody had to throw the food away.
Yeah, we throw a lot of food away. We cook too much food that we need. We give extra to her. She's a beautiful.
I don't know about the rest of the world, but most Americans do.
Yeah, I'm Canadian. I guess that's American. Yeah, like we cook way too much, but Okay.
I can't stay mad at Canadians. They're too nice.
Well, we're totally fucking way too nice. And I'm going to say sorry about that. That's how nice we are.
Oh, hey. Crack the 2-4 and give that guy a beer, eh?
Hey, how you doing there, Battlelot? Right
You
on,
gotta
bro.
get, hey, buddy, you gotta give that guy a beer. Crack the 2-4, eh?
Yeah. Hey, we got another one here.
Give him some sausage, too, eh?
Oh, man. It will happen all day, right? We just... I graduated from the tall glass to the short glass, so it's gonna really get escalated around here. I don't,
The puck is on fire!
Oh, the hockey puck's here, baby. Oh yeah. I hope I'm enjoying myself. Appreciate it. I gave this dog some beef jerky. The old gas station, they throw out all the beef jerky, eh? And they give it to my dog. She's spoiled. She gets unlimited beef jerky for the rest of her life. I kind of want that deal. If all I want was beef jerky.
Why is it when you're standing on the ground, the density tower's one way, and when you're up in space, it's another way?
Well, were you ever up in space to even begin with? That's my question. How?
How did you?
When you're in let's say you're not in space.
Well, you
and
never
you're
up
in
in
a
space.
parabolic. Hold on, and you're in a parabolic dive. Why does the density tower not remain the same?
Because you're in free fall. The heavier stuff goes up, eh?
There you go.
Yeah.
Density and buoyancy. Helium rises. Anything with it. Well, with any, if you're denser within the atmosphere with your whether you're within, it either falls or rises, right? depending on the density of the atmosphere that you're in.
Yeah, but
and
isn't
where you are.
gravity included in buoyancy?
Why would it be? Why? Because you're either denser or
When you
you're
use
lighter.
buoyancy, you're
It has
when
nothing
you
to do
use
with
the
it.
word
Yeah.
buoyancy,
Here, let
you're
me
birthing the word gravity.
let me give a specific answer to that. It is now, but it wasn't when Archimedes came up with his principle.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but let it sink in, eh?
Archimedes.
Archimedes came up with the Archimedes principle, which is the density
Okay.
tower, and it pre-existed gravity, eh?
I like the Canadian, eh?
He wasn't
Also,
aware of it, eh?
gravity's
So
not
it didn't.
involved.
He wasn't aware of it, eh? So it didn't affect him, eh?
We wouldn't. Why would it? Did the great eagle see the density and the gravity between him as he flown across the lands? No.
So in 2021, when you say buoyancy and somebody tells you that's got gravity in it,
They attribute
the
it to
answer
gravity.
to that is Archimedes.
No,
that's
the
a
answer.
presupposition.
Hold on, Paul.
Okay.
Hold on. Listen, the answer to that is the same as gravity causes weight. Show me a scientific experiment that correlates gravity with the cause of weight. And show me a scientific experiment that correlated the cause of density with weight. Either way, it's just an assertion.
Well, I agree. I agree with
It's
what he's
ad
saying.
hoc. It's an
I would
ad
just
hoc.
exclude buoyancy and say relative density is what I
Yeah,
would say.
and
Or
then
just
when they say, well, what's the force? And you say displacement, and they say displacement is a force, and then you tell them that they don't understand modern physics, displacement is a force.
well, like my question with the parabolic dive, my answer to that is you just changed your environment, your
The
medium.
medium. Yeah, the medium. Same as
So
displacement
the
in a
result
fluid
is
can be
different.
powered by pressure.
Yeah, and anytime you change, like you drop a variable in many different mediums, in each medium, you will have a measurable different result.
An opposite equal
That
reaction.
alone should tell anybody
Environment that you're in.
that the change of the medium is the cause of the variable's result.
Or the medium's reaction to the new
Yeah,
to the
in
input.
some cases it goes up. In some cases it goes side to side like a piece of paper. You could take the same piece of paper, crumble it up, it goes straight down, depending on the height. You know, chest height, yeah, that's what every glober likes to use is chest height. They want to exclude going, I don't know, 50,000 feet up, dropping a variable in the same medium that you did chest height. See what happens.
Your blood would boil in a sub-oxygenated environment. Your blood will boil. So
Yeah.
you're not going there.
But before your blood does, the water, like your tongue will. The closest thing to water will right before your blood does.
Absolutely. That's why you gotta be pressurized and oxygenated when you go into a nitrous atmosphere. Nitrous.
Yeah, that's why you're in trouble before your blood even boils. You're already in trouble.
See, here's the one.
Because
Here's
all
the
the
one.
water.
I know that.
Here's the one they deny. You know, pressure needs containment. Pressure is force over area.
Volume. Container. It's the same thing as like a baseball. It's like the same thing as a baseball bat upside the forehead.
I'm not talking about the area. Pressure is force
Well, it's a
divided.
surface area.
Pressure is force divided by area. Yes, it's a surface area.
Yeah.
Volume is the amount the container can hold. The force is equal divided. Pressure equals force divided by area.
Right.
So the surface area creates a force. Period.
Yeah. Like a baseball bat to the forehead.
Yeah, pressure is a force.
The bat don't feel no pain.
No.
You might not either. You might get lucky and get knocked out. You didn't even feel your skull crushing, you know what I mean? Might be lucky.
Pressure is the amount of force applied perpendicular to the surface of an object per unit area.
Your brain's only
That's what I'm
allowed to
saying.
make so much
The
pressure.
baseball
man.
bat over the forehead is over a surface area.
Yep.
The pressure involved is your feeling, not the bat's.
So it's measured in
Your feeling,
pascals. Too.
your nerves, your feeling, pressure.
Yeah.
You're either
Yeah.
relieving pressure from the skull or creating more.
Just being back alone, you're adding another force involved in that pressure situation, though,
Yeah,
man.
pressure, dude.
Well, it's
The
in
only
the
way you can have pressure
it's in
is like he said, a
surface
surface
area.
area.
So we can break down pounds per square inch, and square inch is the surface area.
Absolutely. Just like they do when they crush things to a certain point, too. If they want to stop crushing a certain.
And there's two types of pressure: absolute and gauge. Gauge pressure and absolute pressure.
I don't know. I read pressures off KPIs or kilopascals or PSI, right?
Oui.
Yeah.
Yeah, off a gauge, eh?
Yeah, off the gauge. Yeah, I kind of do that. Yeah, I
On
kind
the
of do those.
fly.
Yeah,
On the fly, off the gauge.
It's kind of part of my job. Yeah.
The earth needs containment. Now we're turning the page.
And you're that's right. Don't then resist your rage because you don't want gonna make you with sage. Oh yeah, burn the sage. I moved to a short class there, brother. I have fucking little temperament for these people, but I love them all as brothers. I haven't found the way.
Look a stick. Those stick bugs are funny as hell.
Oh man,
I actually like them and praying mantis. I've caught I got a praying mantis in my barn.
Well, we don't got those. Oh.
When I turn the stereo on and I'm playing a little rock music and the bass
Does he
is rumbling low, listen, he gets on top of the speaker and just lets it shake him around. It cracks me up.
I'd be naming them like, yeah.
Oh, Henry. Mine's old Henry.
Oh, Henry. I was thinking
there's a new one every year. Like, I created an environment for them. I got a box stapled up on the wall that they live in.
If I had a stick bug, I'd name Woodstock, man. You'd be like hanging out every day.
Every time I see a female by my boy, I'm like, don't do it, boy. Run. She gonna kill you.
That's survival. Oh, man. That's what kept me alive 20 years, bro. You're
Praying
awesome.
mantis are cool bugs. They really are.
We don't have those. You know that. I don't even know what one looks like live. Man.
We do. Fuck. They're ruthless, too.
Really? You got those things? Well, of course. Why would I say that? Of course you do. You wouldn't tell me if you did.
Yeah.
That's fucking insane. What are those like? They eat ants and stuff or what?
They eat a lot of different bugs.
Man.
Yeah, I've caught a praying mantis one time in Wisconsin. It's the only time I saw one in the wild. I know we have them. You usually don't see them. You know, like and
right.
I thought it was only like a tropical thing.
No.
Huh.
You probably got some up there. You just don't see them. The no-see-ums and the black flies done carried the motherfuckers away.
I don't like those black flies, man. They fucking bite me while I'm trying to fucking catch my fish.
yeah, those walking sticks though. Those I used to catch those all the time as a kid. I don't see them hardly at all anymore either though. Like when I was a kid, we had tons of those. I'd find them every summer, like a bunch of them.
Yeah. Mantis. I leave the mantis in the barn because then I don't get crickets. They'll hunt them fucking crickets down. I don't get a chirp, chirp, chirp while I'm working on shit. I hate that shit.
Yeah, dude, I wouldn't mess with the praying mantis. They're cool bugs. They're not gonna. They're no harm to you.
No, shit. They'll chill out with you, bro. You can pick them up and put them on your arm, put them on your shoulder, and they'll just chill out as long as you let them.
Kind of creepy though with my eyes because they like literally follow you around like while
Yeah.
you're doing shit. Like they'll like stare at you and just like watch you.
Nice.
My daughter will go out here and catch a snake, bring it in the barn and play with it and stick it in my face and all that shit. But I get the praying mantis out and she's like, Dad, stop. Like, what the fuck? You just had a snake in my face. What the fuck are you talking about? I hate snakes. She catches a water moccasin, big black, mean-looking motherfucker, poisonous. And she's like, Dad. She said, Dad, look at this funny gardener snake I got. And, you know, I tried not getting nervous. I played it off. I said, yeah, just throw that thing outside and leave it alone and shit. And she's like, why? Is it not a gardener snake? I'm like, just throw that thing outside, yo. Just
get rid of it.
She finally did. She come back. She said, that was a gardener snake, right, Dad? I'm like, no, that's a freaking water moccasin. Don't fuck with them.
Yeah, don't go just catching every snake you see.
Right. She caught a blue racer, dude. I couldn't believe she caught that thing. It was another one of the time. She said, can I keep this one? I was like, yeah, I think you should let that one go right now. I don't know how the hell she caught it. They're fast. Or they wouldn't be called a racer. You know, they are freaking fast. Tried to tell that kid, we got some deadly snakes around here, you know. One of these days you're going to bring a fucking Michigan rattler over here and I'm going to be like, hey.
She's just got the thing by the tail, shaking it, like, check it out, Dad. It shakes like
Yeah.
Yeah, go set that thing down.
Yeah, we got Eastern rattlers, I don't know what they call them, Masugaja or some shit. Swamp rattlers. That's what I'm calling a water moccasin.
Yeah, as far as I know, I mean, if you've got water moccasins, we probably do in water somewhere too, I would imagine. But as far as I know, in Wisconsin, like the only venomous snake is like to the west along the Mississippi bluffs, like the timber rattler.
Yeah, we don't have cottonmouths, but we got what's called a Michigan rattler. They're an Eastern rattler in that you got water rattlers and land rattlers, but the water rattlers don't really rattle. I don't know why it's a rattlesnake. That's what we call water moccasin up here, but it's cottonmouth. It's not a true water moccasin. They do look kind of cool though. We got a lot of rat snakes too.
Sorry about that, guys. I was getting bitten all over. I had to get out of those woods. What's up?
We're just talking about snakes and shit.
That's what our water snake looks like.
I ran into a cottonmouth the other day.
Oh, hey. Better you than me.
What were you getting bitten by?
Just some flies, I think. Mosquitoes, gnats.
Where are you at? Canada?
Jersey.
Oh, Jersey.
I smoked some herb the other day. It gave me cotton mouth.
Fucking Jersey horseflies, eh?
Yeah.
Those Jersey flies don't fuck around.
No, they don't. They don't fucking play.
They'll shank you out at the entrance and tell you you're on the wrong side of the bridge, eh? Oh,
I'll tell you to go back the way you fucking came.
You wandered in the wrong fucking area here.
I hear it's the flies in Jersey and the roaches in New York City.
Dude, I'll tell you, in Colorado, I don't know how bad they are where you're at, but horseflies, I'd rather be stung by a wasp, a hornet, a
Dude,
bee,
I agree, man.
than a
I
damn
fucking hate
fucking
horseflies.
horsefly,
Hey,
dude.
I'm sorry, but I can't take the bug. The Canadians saying we got worse bugs in America. You're fucking crazy. You gotta wear a fly net up north. You can go to Canada, but I got fly nets. I'm buying 10 different kinds of bug repellents, and I'm still getting ate up. And one
You know,
thing
my
they
sisters just went to Colorado on a trip. I
They
wonder
got
if they'll
shit
see
up
you.
there. Hey, they got bugs up there that burrow their head under your skin and then break their head off and fly away. It's called a no-see-um. And it just
What the fuck?
the head becomes a bunch of eggs under your skin. Yeah.
What?
Tell him, Puck.
Many
This made me
bugs do
throw up
that.
in my mouth.
Them
You forgot the
motherfuckers.
northern. You forgot the northern brown recluse.
Centipedes
On
do
top of
that.
that,
Yeah. And Canada is that's fucking Jurassic Bug Park shit. Motherfuckers will eat you before you catch a pike.
A tick
Jesus.
does that.
They got the biggest northern gar pike up there. I caught a 74-inch one last time I went out with Northern Outfitters. I usually take a charter when I go up there. And the flies fucked me up. As soon as I caught that fish, I stayed in the cabin for 2 days. Fuck. Can't we drink something that will sweat out and make these motherfuckers leave us alone? We were curing bug bites with vodka, bro. It's the only alcohol we had.
I couldn't even imagine the jungle, man. I'm in Colorado. I couldn't even imagine the jungle. Massive spiders. Everything's massive.
The forest is probably worse than the jungle. I've been in both. I think the North American forest is nasty.
I can get away with sleeping on the ground on the Grand Mesa, which is the largest flat top in the world. Hey, for you flat earthers, if you don't know this, Google Grand Mesa or just Google this. Largest flat top mountain in the world.
It's an impossibility in its own, right?
It'll bring up Grand Mesa.
Yeah.
And it's flat.
It's an impossibility.
When if you Google it and click images, it's insane how flat it is. The top of it, the top of the mountain.
Largest plateau in the world?
No, largest flat top. Flat
top what?
Top mountain.
I probably end up running into Brock Lesnar.
All right. Come on, it'll show the Grand Mesa.
Oh, a mountain. Flat top mountain. Why didn't you say that before?
I did say it twice. I think maybe 3 times.
I didn't hear you. I thought you said plateau.
I just said it right before you said, why didn't you say that?
That's a big mountain. It's flat. So like we're talking what, more than 10 kilometers
Largest flat top mountain in the world. I did say.
I'm gonna need a source for that.
Google it.
No,
The
no, I'll Google
largest
it.
flat top. Excuse me. The largest flat top mountain in the world.
Yahoo search.
Or you could Google
largest
Grand
flat
Mesa. It'll give you the
Grand
same.
Mesa. You said Grand Mesa.
Mesa, as in flat.
I see.
And
Largest
grand.
flat
As
top.
in big.
Oh, so I'm not very good at my Spanish. I'm thinking of Spanish. I think Mesa means flat. Is that the
in the world?
Look, I'm
There we go.
doxing myself in a way.
Grand Mesa Summit.
Mesa is summit? It's the mountain. It's flat. Apparently, it's
That
flat.
looks like some kind of like Aztec or Mayan clay house. So that looks like.
I get to see it every day. I just wake up and look at it. There it is. That thing is massive. And it's flat.
That is super flat.
It's amazing. There's over 1,000 lakes on that mountain. Yeah, dude.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. It is. It's killer.
I move there.
It's massive, dude. It is. I fly from Grand Junction to Denver, and it says on the map that it's a different mountain. It's the same mountain if you fly over it. It never ends.
That's fucking sick. And there's water on it and lakes.
It never ends, man. From
It's beautiful.
Pretty much.
I mean, how can you not
Palisade.
think? How can you
Palisade,
not think?
pretty much Palisade, Colorado, all the way to Denver is pretty much the same mountain if you fly over it.
Oh my God. We're not talking 100 kilometers. We're talking thousands.
Yeah, it's not thousands. No.
Kilometers?
Well, what's a kilometer to a mile? In feet.
1.7 or something?
I always thought they was like the meter to the yardstick, somewhat close, but not the same. My ignorance is being shown here.
Yeah, no. Foot's only 12 inches and a yard is 3.5.
Noob.
Feet.
No. The yardstick to the meter. My bad.
Oh, to the meter.
It is like the mile to the kilometer.
Give or take.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, isn't the same measurement the meter or not? For kilometer?
Well, yeah, they go by meter.
Kilometer?
Yes, the meter. That's why it's a meter. Yeah, there's 1,000 of them. Yeah,
My bad.
a kilometer. Yeah, but to the mile, it's 1.7 or something ish. But still, it's an insane amount of space. So if you calculate your curvature between that,
The Grand Mesa is massive, dude.
Yeah.
And I've read articles where it's also the largest inactive volcano in the world. I guess what they're trying to say is it blew its top and it happened to be flat. I don't believe it. But
right.
they're saying they're finding lava rock that's found on the mesa because it was a volcano. They're saying they're finding lava rock all the way in Fruita. See, and now I'm really doxing myself. Fruita, Colorado to the Grand Mesa.
Yeah.
Which is like 100. Well, it's 53 miles from the border of Grand Junction. Okay, so 53 miles.
Yo, who's this fucking idiot Branch?
They're saying they're finding lava rock 53 miles away from the same mountain.
Look at this Mark over here. What is he saying? The dumb fucks in this room make my blood boil. He's the only one saying that. He's just saying it for attention, probably.
I don't know. No, listen.
No, nobody's talking about flat Earth.
Not in this chat. Must be in YouTube chat, maybe. I don't know.
No, it's right in live stream voice text. This guy Branch.
I don't see anything.
You gotta scroll up a bit.
Voice text.
Well, yeah,
One right above line.
Branch loves to talk shit.
41 after the hour.
One day he'll get hit.
No, it must be quite a ways up. Further, I'm willing to indulge.
Just right above the dancing praying mantis.
I have to. Okay, no, I do. All right. Dumb fuck. This room makes. Oh, really? Oh, well, that's makes his blood boil. Oh, well. Sorry about your luck. Man. Well, then no fucking insert yourself in this then if you can't handle if you don't like the fire, get out of the fucking oven, man. I don't know. Like whatever, man. That's your opinion.
That's just like your opinion, man.
That's just your opinion, man. You know, that's your indoctrinated opinion. It's not even his opinion. That's the problem. It's not even his opinion. This opinion that was instilled upon him from the powers before him that indoctrinated into his system and his psyche that he doesn't even know even happened. That's what it is, right?
And
Like,
for me,
There's 17 people in the voice
room
chat,
keep me
man.
sane.
Like, you don't know, man.
The voice chat in has 17 people. 14 of them are muted.
I've
Some
been in
voice chat.
I've been muted before for vulgarity. I mean, but let the statistics stand for themselves. Yes.
I don't know if those are mods or people just like, hey, it's a slow night. We're just going to mute. I don't know any of that shit. I'm not getting to a conclusion here. I'm just saying. I was happened to scroll up in there and I seen 17 people in there and 14 on mute.
Wow.
Because don't they have to get VC verified before they can come in here?
They should. Typically, yes.
They could be all mods. It's crazy. This channel's big, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
No, looks like there's, I don't know, a lot of names in there that are new names, but there's a lot of, they're just shooting the shit up there.
At least let one of them in, even if they're gonna shoot the shit. Let them shoot it.
Get shot down.
Plant the seed a little bit and let them go.
I was in there. They're just, I think, new people, and they're trying to get to verify them. So.
I mean, thankfully, there is a little bit of moderation, though, before you walk in, because it would just be chaos.
Oh, absolutely, man.
Right.
Absolutely. It's a big channel, man.
It's huge, yeah.
Server, I think, would be a better way to say that.
I see things come in waves. So, like, sometimes it'll be super packed, and then one day there will be nothing. So, there must be either a video being shared or something that we may not be aware of that just brings, like, a wave of people.
Right.
Well, it's like maybe VC verified is getting harder. Like, if you see what I'm trying to say, maybe they're like, man, you guys you can't even comprehend what I'm trying to say to get you to go in there. See what I mean?
That's true, and I think it's good. I think that's good.
To get more flat Earth informed, so they're not going to let silliness is going to decrease. The silliness of letting people in is going to decrease. See what I'm saying?
Well, you try to keep
or letting silliness join in is going to decrease.
Well, I imagine it's really hard to like verify people nowadays because there's a lot of trolls coming in. So I can see it being backed up, but I think that's good. Like we want more quality people. We don't want the trolls.
I mean, if you want to stand behind whatever you believe in, come on in. That's cool. I mean, maybe it'll discern from the not knowing people, which is, I don't know. That's what the verification's for. I mean, you could be honest about where you step in. Just be honest. You don't know, or you do know. I mean, be honest. I don't think it's like if you believe in the globe Earth, you're not allowed in. You're gonna be an a-hole about it. Then you're not. I mean,
Yeah, I guess all I was trying to say
I
is
played my moderators. I
can
played
stay
my
like
moderators.
6 years. I'm sorry.
No, carry on.
I was just trying to say that, like, if 6 years ago it wasn't Google Hangouts and it was actually this server, the VC Verify would have been easier to join back then than it would now, because even the voice check-in is getting they're not. It's getting harder to join. If you see what I'm saying.
And it should be. I mean, there is.
And it should be. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Yes.
It should be. I mean,
Yes, that's what
I don't. I like having a good time. I like hanging out with everybody. I don't need every cloak duster or whatever they're coming in and smashing up and ragging up the place.
Well, really, it's
do
it's
that
just
enough
you
on
don't
my
want
own.
about what you were talking about 6 years ago.
Yeah.
You don't want to do that all over.
Yeah.
That's all it.
Before
good
this,
thing.
before this, before this channel, I don't know what channel you were talking about. Before this, there was like raise your hand channel before you even had a statement to make and stuff like that. And I don't know. I like this channel. This is good. It's a good platform. This is the only platform. It's the only platform.
I'm still bad.
I get banned like every week, dude. So
No, I'm saying I think I'm still not all that good, but I think I've learned a lot on how to talk, communicate.
Yeah.
It seems that a lot of people will talk to you through these platforms in a manner in which they wouldn't do to you face to face.
Never.
That's what everybody's got to try to discern. Like when somebody says something to you in a derogatory or negative way through these social media, whatever you want to call them, you got to take that into consideration. They are talking to you in a way they wouldn't do it face to face.
Absolutely.
And I'm guilty of it too, but that's what I'm saying. I'm getting better at. I'm trying to do it as if the person I'm talking to would be face to face.
And that's the honest thing to say. And that's honesty. That's that's why you got the VC, right? You got the voice chat people who come in there and they interview and they ask you whether you're going to come in or not. Whether you're flat Earth or globe Earth, doesn't matter. Just be honest about where you stand, and that's where we are in this room. And I'm glad we are.
No.
Yeah. Even though I rock the boat and I do my bad. I know I do. I'm banned like every other week. So I get vulgar.
Yeah, but
it's my
nothing personal and they unban you.
Yeah. Guys show up, they're all liquored up. We know what's going on, right? You know what I mean? They're all liquored up. I'm gonna join this chat room and I'm gonna be all rosy. I'm gonna show these flat earthers how stupid they are. I mean, go ahead. I mean, I welcome it. I mean, I'd like to open it right open sometimes, but I'm glad these people are there. Keep it down. At the same time, right?
So I think the strongest way to get at somebody when it comes to just capturing their mind of flat Earth. This is my opinion. Maybe you guys should try it once, see what you think. But just tell them, if it's somebody you haven't talked to or whatever, just tell them the sun, moon, and stars are up there for the Earth. The Earth is not up there with them.
Right.
So they can get that in their head before they can continue. If they have a disc in the heliocentric model, there's no point in continuing. You're already continuing in something that's not grasped.
That's right, James. Exactly, James. I just had something show up on my feed there, and somebody was blossoming the flat Earth model, and if you don't understand the model that you're actually looking at. They don't even know what a heliocentric model is to begin with. They don't even understand what a heliocentrism is, or or a geocentric system is. I mean, they don't have that concept. That concept is not even incepted in your mind yet.
Or
Right?
Zetetic astronomy.
Not. It's not. Geocentrism is not even in your mind, and when it actually put the seed in there, and then maybe you can get that stuff moving. But until you look at the world the other way, I mean, they don't know. They don't know what heliocentrism is. They don't know. You can be a master of mathematics and still don't know that. You know,
right? Because that's
you're
all it
wrong.
is.
Because that's all you know, and that is a barrier. That's a barrier of thought, right?
It's a belief, like Jesus. And don't get me wrong, I believe in Jesus.
I love
but
Jesus.
it's a belief like that. It's a belief like that because you can't see Jesus, but you believe in him. You can't see the black hole, the plasma star, the gas giant, yet you believe in him.
Yeah, you believe in what you're told, man. Right? You know,
well, you should believe in what you can prove.
You're verifiable proof of what's in front of you. That's your reality. And yeah, I still see the feeds. Oh, a cat pushed this over this. Oh, look at this. Why is this flat and all these things are round? Man, don't look at that. Don't look at all the stuff around you. Look at what's in front of you. Right?
So
and if people tell you you can't prove Jesus, just ask them what year it is.
Yeah, you know, I try not to. That's a personal thing to me. I mean, flat Earth and Jesus are totally separate things for me. Flat is the reality that which I live in, and Jesus is a spirituality place that I want to be in, and I try to separate the two. And personally, that's my opinion, right?
What kind of pet owner lets their cat get that close to the edge to begin with?
Yeah, man. To paw shit off that. Yeah, that's right. And to them, it's just a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. They just think, I don't know what it is. It's a joke. They think they're superior or smarter, and they think it's a joke, and they don't understand that it's not a joke. It's the reality of the world we live in, and it's not a joke. It really isn't. And if you understand the reality you're in, you get closer to the spirituality of the world that you are amongst. That is. You know, and I gotta get a pizza, some chicken. You know, that's I mean, I don't know. I've only been walking this world for 45 years, and I've seen the differences of
you're still a baby.
opinions. You know, that's
So
right.
In a general sense,
42 years.
There you go.
In a general sense, we're the stupidest we've ever been in history because we
But-
believe in misinformation.
That's what that exactly right. But are we? We're the most informed.
Think of the people that are like 80 years old right now. They've literally seen the world change so faster than any generation has ever seen.
I'd rather deal with a 80-year-old than I would with a 50-year-old or a 60-year-old. I guess I'm getting that old. Fuck.
Yeah, you're right there to the black and white television.
There's that.
You're right there to the early combustion engine. Not early, but not medium either.
Like my father thinks Chris Hadfield played guitar in
the
space, right?
dial-up telephone.
Like-
9. 8. Oh, fucked up. Got to start over. You seen that television or not television, telephone? You know the circle dial. You guys seen that one, right?
No.
You're 45 years old. You've seen that damn telephone that you had to dial with the circle?
Your rotary phone. Yeah, of course. I grew up on one. Yeah.
All right then.
Yeah.
I thought you for a
It's a
second. I
rotary.
thought everybody thought I was crazy there.
No, turn you
You
down.
messed
Yeah,
up
it's a
once. You
rotary
got to
phone.
start over. You got to start over with the circle
What?
pattern.
Of course you did. Yeah, we had party lines.
You
We had party
you see
lines,
it,
man.
the remote control to your TV had a
Oh,
wire to it,
yeah, it was
and
called
you
your
push
kid.
buttons. Each
Yeah, your
channel had a
kid.
button.
I
You
was
didn't
the remote
just
control.
switch to it. They each
I
had a
walked
button.
up. I walked up the TV and changed that channel.
So you've seen all of that to this, man. To this.
You know?
The people that are 80 years old today, you
Oh,
got to give
man.
respect to them. Open the door
huge.
for them. Tell them have a
Absolutely.
great day.
I
Make
do,
them
man.
smile. Do something for them, man.
Man.
They have seen the world change faster than any other generation, man. Technological wise.
I love
The
them.
world, it was just their whole entire life. The world was on full gas pedal, dude.
Everybody who's
Full gas.
alive now is almost pre or actually during that fucking depression. During depression or pre-depression people. Pioneers. We lived in log houses and grass roofs. And I got pictures. My family did that. And those are the people that are maybe alive. Maybe.
Those are the rural areas.
You know?
Yes, sir.
And they grew right up here in my
Insane,
part.
man.
Yeah.
They watched running water turn into
There was no running water.
an internet. Internet.
It's unfathomable. It's amazing.
Right, dude.
Oh.
The railroads, man.
Shit. They brought the railroads in. They brought the roads in. They made the road
They
across
watched
our
all this,
country.
man.
All of it.
Steam engines. They were so proud of the steam engines. Now we got Mach 5 jets and shit. They watched all that.
And we got global warming and NASA.
Oh, and they laugh about it. And they know better. Those old fuckers. They fucking know better.
But look at the head games that was put on them, man. It's
Right.
crazy, especially with the television. People think the nuclear bomb's the most powerful weapon. No, it's the television, man.
Oh,
It's the
completely is.
television. It's the most powerful weapon in the world.
And you can't tell them that, man. I think we're the only generation, us Gen Xers, we're the only ones who fucking know, man. I'm telling you, dude. Because they are before, and then there's post, and there's our generation, right? The Gen Xers. And we're
As
like,
soon as the United States
Ooh,
government got
right.
the television, man, they captured the minds of men.
Oh,
they just
completely.
captured. And even so with the radio, like the moon landings, a lot of people don't know that half or even more than half didn't watch the moon landing on television. They listened to it on the radio.
It's insane. But it's embedded in their mind like it's a memory, man. You know?
But the radio was a new technology. So
Yep.
these people were like fascinated by it. So it was the razzle dazzle, capture the minds. So when they heard that we was going to land on the moon on the radio, they just kept listening to the radio, believing everything it said.
When television came and they figured out a way to alphanumeric. Did you notice whenever you watch television, you got zoned into infomercials? You understand what that is? It's because alpha fucking numeric waves are hitting your brain. Like they designed.
No, it's just new technology is always used as a weapon.
Yeah.
Any government is going to use a new technology as they're going to give it to the people, but also use it as a weapon.
Yeah.
Like we have running water. The pipes are underground, right?
It's beautiful.
Well, we can just drop a few chemicals here and there. Look at all these dead people. Look at all these dead people.
Mm-hmm.
But people trust it. They got more trust and faith in that running water
It's
than they do
convenient.
Jesus Christ.
It's convenient. It's there. I turn it on. It's there. It's power. You don't have to understand it. It's there. You know, you don't know what
heliocentric mindset,
or the
man.
Wi-Fi or
You
the
don't
5G
get this.
or the 5G that's
No.
flowing out of my Wi-Fi right now into my brain. I don't. You know what I mean?
But you don't get today's world. My whole point is you don't get today's world without the heliocentric mindset. And yes, I'm guilty of having that mindset.
Oh yeah.
But the manifestation of that lie has become reality.
Yeah.
Our society, our world, like a lot of people ask, why would it matter? Well, this lie would
Really
matter
fucking matters.
because it's created today.
Yeah. In our age.
The heliocentric, well, black holes, and we're just a speck of dust on a speck of dust.
Yeah,
That whole
that's
mindset has created today. It's manifested
it was
into
created.
reality.
That was created only in the last 100 years. The model of the Earth was created, what, 450 years ago? I mean, pretty much a speck.
That's why I like to use the
Right.
analogy of Truman, because it was just one lifetime for Truman.
Yeah.
And that's literally all it took was one lifetime.
Oh, it takes a couple generations. Indoctrinate the population. And it's a mass, just like our inoculation that we're going through right now. It's a mass herd immunity to the virus. And the virus was flat Earth, or the virus was the Bible, and that's what they were going against. And
Dude, they're changing history right now.
Oh, hugely.
Within a decade.
Oh yeah,
they're doing it right now. See, they used to call it book burning, but most people don't read books anymore. They just Google it.
No, you don't need
So
to
as
worry.
long as you control the information on Google, essentially, and nobody's reading books, essentially you're book burning.
Yeah, well, yeah, they're
Because you
sensitizing our.
control the information people's reading.
Yeah. And
I think the greatest information people can gather in a lifetime would be within the American encyclopedias.
Yeah, we used to collect those. Hey, like we used to have a encyclopedia guy come to our door and sell us those. I had a whole.
Well, you can get like I think even the Britannica, Britannica criticizes dinosaurs.
No
It
way.
doesn't do it in like a full skeptic way,
That's awesome.
but it's.
I didn't hang on to them, man. I wish I did.
Encyclopedias are dope, man. They're the most unbiased history books that I know of.
Very good. Yeah.
They give you flat maps. They talk about the flat Earth. They talk about the wall in Alaska
The true reality of what you belong.
or the Antarctica. My bad.
Arctic wall. Yeah. We're back, my
Yeah,
friend.
encyclopedias, man. They give you a piece of information that the dinosaurs existed. The encyclopedia also gives you information that they didn't. No scientific evidence that they existed. It's like layers of dirt. They think they can calculate what happened in the past by layers of dirt. They want to tell everybody that a meteor killed the dinosaurs. So they get credit for the Great Flood. Because if you could picture a flood where no mountain peak peaked over the water, not one of them. If you could picture a flood that big, your first evidence should be water. I mean, there's a lot of water out there, but the evidence of a flood of layers of dirt is 100% science. Because as the flood comes in and the fountains of the deep also burst open, so it's a massive flood, it's kicking up soil and dirt. The water isn't going to look like blue ocean water. It's going to be muddy, nasty, like a river in the springtime, in the melting time. Right? It's going to be dirty water. And the more dense dirt is going to fall faster. it's going to reach the bottom quicker. So you're going to have layers of dirt just with a flood. You don't need a meteor. And they think it happened over millions of years when really it was 40 days and 40 nights.
Hello.
Sorry, out. I'm back. Hello.
Is there? Why is this called live stream? Is there a live stream going on here?
Yeah. Fully live.
Oh, where are we live streaming on?
YouTube.
YouTube? Sweet.
Yeah, man.
Well, nice to meet you.
Welcome to the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord.
Thank you. I just got accepted, and I'm very proud to be here. Very happy.
Yeah. Glad to have you there. We'll just talk about the the world as we live in.
Mm-hmm.
On our reality, man. What brought you here, my friend?
I was just curious. I'm not particularly I'm on the fence right now. I'm kind of in the middle, and I'm kind of just curious on learning more about this whole idea.
Yeah, bro.
Mm.
Nothing wrong with
Got
that.
any questions?
I'm on the air right now. I'm on the spot. I was just kind of curious on why the whole flat Earth thing kind of fell out of favor over time. Like, what was the reasoning behind that? What was what pushed it out of favor? That's my question, because I know it used to be a pretty widely accepted idea, and over time it's gotten overthrown pretty much. So that's my question.
Well, where
Well,
did it
it's
get
not overthrown? It was trampled out by people who wanted to push a Copernican principle. So the question becomes, why push a Copernican principle?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't until hundreds of years later they faked the moon landing. They said, look, see, Copernicus was right. And now they don't even argue that they faked the moon landing because of the Cold War. But people still say Copernicus was right because we seen it from the faked moon landing.
Mm-hmm. But what do they have to gain, from telling people that the moon
We
landing
can
is real
only
now?
guess about that, but control, money, economics, these would be good gains. Hide other land on Earth that people aren't aware of so they can rape the resources for themselves. Mind control. I mean, they do dabble in MK Ultra, right?
And they do this stuff with the fluoride in the water stuff. I don't know, the government loves control.
Well, they do. See, in America, they're supposed to be representatives of the people elected to a constitutional republic vote. But they keep screaming America's a democracy and they're our rulers. So, I mean, you go figure it out. Why do they lie when we go to war? Why do they lie about the things we went to war about? Why do they lie about what they did during war? Why do they lie about poisoning their own people in the Gulf with Gulf War syndrome due to vaccinations for chemical warfare that we found chemical plants, but the vaccinations fucked us up?
I think there's a whole big thing on top. There's something above our government in my eyes.
Well, yeah, that's all roads lead to Rome, and Rome is a topic we cover here on Flat Earth too. So when America was started, the people who say they have the divine right of kings and the royal bloodlines, the rulers of the entire world, the god kings of the entire world, were losing control of their own peoples. So it was time to change the system to maintain control. So if you think that the world hasn't been under a certain control for a long time, you're wrong. Royal bloodlines did it before governments did it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, same way they tell
America is Rome.
Yeah, it's the same way they tell our kids right now. Thank your parents for the debt you got left. But see, the parents weren't the ones who created the bills that created debts. The politicians were. They'll tell you whatever you'll listen to, so long as you don't turn around and focus on the politicians, who are the ones driving the bus. Say America's a bus. Well, the politicians are driving. Wherever the bus goes, the politician turned and steered.
Yeah.
So you shouldn't be blaming other generations for your debt, for wars, for everything that ever happened. You should be blaming the generations of politicians, rulers, divine monarchs who did this shit under their rule. It wasn't your parents. Your parents just work and try to survive in this system.
Do you believe that there's like one group of people that's controlling pretty much everything and just fusing all the other states, all the...
I would say bloodlines.
Yeah.
You say people, I say bloodlines. I say these bloodlines have been doing it for a long time. Can I prove it? No. Is there a lot of evidence where I can logically infer it? Yes.
Because there's like lots of wars going on, and I think a lot of them are just they're puppets, pretty much controlled by one entity. In my eyes, that makes sense to me.
Well, you're halfway to being a flat earther.
Yeah.
So you've already got the first part down to where question all things that are told to you. Which my parents raised me this way. You don't believe what comes out of people's mouth. Hell, you can't believe half of what you see. Why would you believe everything that's said? Make people demonstrate it, prove it, or prove it and test it yourself. Critically think. It's the first step to being a flat earther. Think critically. Always ask the question why and how.
So the first step is just to ask the questions that they don't want you to ask.
Exactly.
Question everything. Because like they don't want people to know.
No, they want people to fall in line, believe what they're told, pay their taxes, be goyim, be sheep, and so they can actually enjoy the best that the human race has to offer, while the rest of us live in poverty. The truth is, we have the technology right now where every home could be self-sustaining. Why do we not live that way with the technology we have? Because of enterprise, because of big business, because of people who want to make money off that stuff.
I don't even trust that technology, to be honest with you.
No, I agree. Honestly, like
No,
this conversation has
what
me thinking that like
technology?
Ted Kaczynski would have been a flat
Listen.
earther.
Yeah, he would have. But listen,
For sure.
with the most rudimentary of technologies, you can maintain your own electric on your property. You could have a 100-year-old generator that runs on biodiesel. You could use a 200-year-old hit and miss engine that runs everything in your house.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that technology exists to where people could be self-sustaining on their own land, produce their own food, their own electric, filtrate their own water. You could even use your waste or septic for compost. If you cared to learn.
I think that the technology is there, and I don't know why more people don't follow that own self-sustaining lifestyle that you hear a lot about.
Well, a lot of people aren't worried about it. They're trying to get that. Everybody got the same old dream.
Well,
They
they're
have
trying
big
to
money and
chase the
fancy
American
things.
dream. Have that White House with the picket fence. I mean, but that's not what is best. That's just falling into a system that is trying to turn us into a certain way. They want to make us all fall in line, all want the same thing. But I don't think people should be like that. I think people should be free thinkers,
Yeah.
think on their own, not just fall in line
They
to a
want
monotonous
you.
system.
They want you so worried about keeping up with the Joneses, that you can't focus on what they're doing as a collective.
You know, you guys know this picture that, okay, so from my understanding, I'm talking to the Globers, right? Like these numbers aren't correct supposedly. So when you get on a map and you map them out, it says something like 221 miles between the two mountains. And then whenever you look at the actual elevation of that mountain, it is, as opposed to 5,700, like 7,700. So I'm just throwing that out there. I don't know that these numbers are right. I'm on an iPad. I haven't checked it, but I had a room of people running around checking it, and they say that the distance is actually 221, and they did screenshot it and show it, and then that mountain in the back is actually 7,700 feet, as opposed to you got 12,000 target hidden, and then you subtract the amount that we say is supposed to be missing, and you get 5,700, right? So I don't know if anyone's ever verified these numbers or.
I mean, I'm not particularly familiar with the numbers that you're referencing, but I don't know if anyone else here is.
Here, I'll try to do it. Sorry to interrupt. I don't want us running around saying the wrong numbers. Like, I'll see if I can figure it.
Hello? Anyone still here?
Yep.
All right.
So how do you measure
true romance?
Did you guys hear me?
Oh.
I think I was on mute and I was talking and
I
nobody.
can hear you.
So
I
when
can
you're
hear you
gonna
now.
measure something out, you're gonna measure something out to build on. You're gonna wheel it. Like I used to put utilities underground, gas lines, water lines,
Yeah,
cable,
walk wheel.
power. We would wheel the job out so we knew the amount of pipe we needed, right? We'd wheel it all out. So how do you do that when you're in the air? How did they get mileage in the air? Is it based off the wheel on the ground?
From what I know, it's impossible to get the specific speed that
It's based
the
off the wheel
airplane's
on the
going.
ground, right? You went
No,
from this
the
point to
thing is,
that point.
you can't know the actual speed. All you know is you're going from one point to another point, and in
He
between
was
there,
talking
the
about
time.
distance.
Great answer.
Oh yeah. Time per distance and rate of speed. I'm with you. But the truth is that's not how we measure distances for maps.
I've got a question.
You wheel it out. You got to
Kinda
wheel it
related.
out. The mile markers, you wheel them out.
Yes. On our state highways, we do, bro. I pay state highways, so yes. You have to wheel
That's
out
how many
every
miles
mile.
you know you put on your car is by the wheels.
Can I ask a question? It's kind of similar to the whole speed thing.
You change the size of your factory tires, stock tires, to a different size. You minutely change the mile marker,
The
mile gauge.
odometer. The odometer, yes. Go
Thank
ahead
you.
with your
Thank
question, bro.
Okay, my question is: Have any of you guys ever flown like a plane before?
I've jumped out of planes.
All right,
Protect your
so
rights. What's up?
my question is, so I've never flown a plane by myself, but I've been in the cockpit of a plane before, and I was wondering what the discrepancy between the airspeed indicator is and the ground speed indicator. Like, why is that? Are those different? Are those purposely like miscalculated? Why is there like a discrepancy between the two?
The way they're calculated.
So are they specifically calibrated so that they're off by a slight margin?
No, ground speed, ground air traffic control will say you were here and you are now here, and it took this amount of time for you to get there, and that's how they'll give you the ground speed. But your airspeed is done differently. It's measured differently.
Hey guys,
So-
I just have to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Why would those be different then? If the airspeed is my question is if the Earth is flat and you're traveling like let's just say at 200 knots and they clocked you at 200 knots ground speed, why is that different than air? If it's the same measurement, if measured differently.
No, it's not. One is just a calculation based over time over distance. The other one is a static tube that's based on pressure.
Yeah, and time over distance is speed, or distance over time.
Airspeed. Yeah. One
Ground
is
speed.
ground speed, one is airspeed, and ground speed is just ground control telling you what they mark you at.
But in
Airspeed
in reality, it's the same. It's just because of the way
but
it's
you must
calculated.
know the distance.
No, in reality, it's not the same. It's two different units of measure. I'm sorry, but
How is it
On,
different
on the
measurements?
road, if you're on the road, you got to take the
I
left
just explained
right
it.
corners.
I
In the air, you
get
just
that
run
it's
in
measured
straight.
differently. It's through a pressurized tube and one in the airspeed and
Airflow,
distance.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Not
understand.
distance.
No,
The
distance is ground speed. That's what I meant.
distance over rate of speed is ground control saying we pinged you here 10 miles ago and now you're here and it took this long, so you have an average speed of.
Okay, so that's the difference. Because of the way it's calculated over time, it can't be precisely at the moment that you're. Yeah. Okay.
Neither one of them are very precise. They're both approximations.
Okay, and because it's
Well,
like in
Think if
reality,
he was
if
going to
you're-
drive here, let me try to help you what he's saying. Think if he was going to drive from Colorado to Florida at 60 miles an hour, right? And it's 2,000 miles on a road that does left and right corners and multiple different roads, right? Got to turn here, turn there. Now, in a plane in the air, if it was possible for a plane to fly at 60 mile an hour, the same speed you're going, the plane's going to get there much quicker than you.
I mean,
Because
obviously because it goes straight,
line.
but that wasn't my question.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, they're both approximations because of this. You go through high pressure systems, low pressure systems, and get hit by crosswinds. These affect your airspeed indicator. So the airspeed indicator is only an approximation, also.
Okay, but in reality, your airspeed at any given point is the same speed as you would be traveling on the ground. It's just because of the way it's calculated, it shows up differently.
In reality, we can't measure airspeed.
Yeah. Okay, but you are traveling. If your plane was traveling 200 knots on the ground versus 200 knots in the air, it's the same. You travel the same distance, correct?
I don't get the point of this line of thinking. The measurement of speed and travel.
Because if the Earth was round, you would move a different distance in air compared to the Earth.
But you keep saying distance, but you're ignoring.
You're focusing
the
on
distance
speed.
is a measurement.
Yeah.
So when you say
is just a
distance, there
measurement.
is a measurement involved, but you're ignoring the fact that the distance, whatever one you're talking about, is a certain distance that's measured.
Listen, you're never going to prove the shape of Earth with distances traveled. It's not exclusive to either model.
I'm not trying to prove it.
On both models, there's area, square footage. There's distance to be traveled to cover that square footage. So it's travel and distance isn't exclusive to a globe. And no, if you make 100-mile curved line and you straighten it out, is it going to be longer? No, it's still going to be 100 miles. So distances aren't different just because of the shape. The path of travel would be different.
Okay, that was my question. If the distances were different, like if you were on the ground and it went straight up,
vary in distance. No.
Okay, that was my question.
I can take a 4-inch string and tie it in 5 knots, and it's still a 4-inch string.
Okay.
But the only actual physical measurement of the distance was the one that was wheeled out.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's only true about topographical distance. It wouldn't be considered a linear distance.
But how could you get a distance in the air?
Well, you can't, but that doesn't address what I just said. So you have to account for topography when, like you said, we're going to walk off the area we're in. We have to equate for cosines, elevations, inclines, and depressions, because 100 foot is going to be a lot shorter when you're walking down a valley, up a hill, down a valley, up a hill, but you need a linear line of 100 foot if the base of your building is going to be 100 foot. So we do this with a transit,
Either way,
with a transit level.
Okay.
I mean,
and
I
laser
understand.
level.
To get 100 foot, no matter what.
It
basically.
does, but if you're rolling over hills, your 100 foot is going to come quicker than it should.
My question was if you go in a linear line at 1,000 feet, let's say 30,000 feet in the air, it's the same as at sea level, correct?
Yeah, distance doesn't change. Only path to travel.
Distance wouldn't change. Okay, that was my only question.
Yeah, the distance would never. Yeah, but to get an accurate measurement, when you kept saying speed and distance, I would agree with you. But you must know the speed and the distance.
Well, the distance would change between the arc that you're at. Either you're at one certain particulum of that particular
Yeah,
arc.
you can.
It would
but like
change.
when you
It would
wheel-
change between those two arcs of distance, but whether you're at
This is
0
where I
or
think we're getting
1,000. Yes, your arc would change.
This is
That's
where I
the
think we're
effect of
getting
a circle.
What do you mean arc?
It's an arc of a circle, man. Whether you're in the circumference of a ball, man, like there's a distance between one point and another.
foundation?
What do you mean by arc, though?
What's
There's
the
an arc
foundation
value.
of the arc?
There's an arc value, man. There's an
By
arc value.
the arc, he means path of travel.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you're gonna 100 miles is still 100 miles, whether it's a curved line or a straight line.
I
it
thought
doesn't
you were
matter.
insinuating the arc of like the Earth.
But
and
I'm saying that
at different distances.
No,
from
he's
the sun.
insinuating an arc on a graph, though, right?
Right.
Well, a plane does ascend and descend, yes, so it would be an arc
So
of
what's
travel.
the
yeah.
foundation of the arc?
People miss that. The takeoff and landing.
But I was just meaning for like one particular stretch of a flight at the same flight level, same altitude. No, just a linear line is what I meant.
Well, you can't find a linear
is
line
what
on
I'm
a
at.
circle to begin with.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Bro, we're so far off in the weeds right now. We need to bring it
That's right.
back.
Look, well, you got where
Distance-
I think we're getting somewhere, but I guess we're not. Is the fact that you can physically measure distances, but you cannot measure a distance without physically doing it.
Okay.
Can't eyeball it. You can't use math. You can't even use math. Like, so you got topography on maps, which is what planes use, is maps, right? To gain their longitude, latitude, whatever you want to say for the globe. But really, they're just traveling in a straight line over the Earth, set at its set points. You know, you got to land here, airport here, no airport here. You can't land there. You got to land where there's an airport.
Well, some people would disagree. There have been
So you can't. You could go 500 miles an hour, but how are you getting 500 miles an hour in the air?
It's an
I
approximation.
can picture it with the wheel on the ground.
It's an
picture it.
approximation, bro.
Yeah, right. You're just eyeballing. You're winging.
That's why
Which you could
that is
you could come
actually
pretty
why you get a
close.
ground speed check, because they give you a rough estimation of how much distance you need to go and if you should maintain your rate of travel. Or
and a
if
ground
you do,
speed check is a drop check.
So the ideal of the
drop
ground
them.
speed check is to make sure you're on time. Well, they say if you haven't covered enough distance in 45 minutes, maybe you should accelerate, and so you're here on time or close on time. This is the reason high pressure winds, low pressure winds, jet streams affect travel, and they affect the speed of the plane. Everybody wants to say, well, the plane takes longer going one way because it's rotating and it's faster going back. But the truth is, the only thing that it's fighting against on the way back is the jet stream and winds. You have winds that the difference in varying times from to flight and return flight is due to the flow of the jet streams.
So
Period.
if you took jet streams and winds, headwind, tailwinds completely out of the equation, if you just left out
It'd
that
be the
variable,
same
it'd be the same
speed
as the ground
it'd be
speed.
the same speed every time because you'd have more air resistance. But then you might not be able to get lift because you wouldn't have drag. So you wouldn't be flying.
You'd stall. Yeah. Okay.
Case closed.
Okay, that
No.
completely answers my question.
Totally.
No. I got it, Dandelion. Never mind. I was just picking. Mrs. Musk, you got something to add into this?
I'm about to get stoned, guys. I've had a shit a day. Couldn't wait till
About to get
Friday.
down, good
You only
boy.
smoke on the weekends, girl.
I know, but today,
Oh,
today
you
I
said
spent.
you're
Fire
gonna
up the
get
bong with you then.
down.
Let's
I
do
know.
it.
I was gonna wait till Friday, good, but I spent 4 hours working on this project, and then I realized I did the wrong assignment. So I was like, "Oh my god,
Smoke up.
all over again." I'm like, I'm getting.
Nice.
That's funny. I've done
Yeah,
that.
it was so sad. I had no energy for tears, so I couldn't even cry.
When I finished college, I was running an asphalt company and going to college. So I brought in the wrong project. The project still had a week to be done, but I was already done. And I was supposed to do a different thing. But my professor was nice enough to say, well, Mike, since you're working at the career you're getting into and you really are one of my best students, I'll let you turn this in now. And you now have another week to turn in your next. I didn't want to tell him. I was so stoned in the dump truck last night, I couldn't remember, man.
Nice.
Yeah, normally they just fail you on both of them.
And
Is
we're
it a
all
project
still,
for school?
I mean, you're still at school. You're still learning there, Big Mike. Is that
No,
what I'm hearing?
this is when I first got out the Marine Corps. No,
Right on. Oh, okay. Yeah.
so I went and got my highway engineer's license
Yeah.
to expand my business, my father's business. So I was working, running the business. I'll tell you what, a lot of
You're a
people complain
surveyor.
nowadays. But I worked and ran a business, took all the profit from the business, dumped it back into the equipment because I was working on 50-year-old equipment. And then I worked in my barn after college every night, fixing cars just to maintain my home bills. And people act like I was born with a silver spoon in my mouth. No, I would say that was a golden 10 millimeter snap on ratchet.
Right.
And it was in my hand, not my mouth.
Just a hungry Canadian at that point. Hey.
Yeah. I was never broke, but I was always fucking tired.
That's right.
So, believe me, when I came in exhausted and these younger kids were complaining they partied too hard, my professor actually liked me because when you're exhausted, you're short, straight to the point, and you don't say a bunch of dumb shit that don't need said. So he'd ask me something, say, come to the front and show. I'd show it, do it, and go sit down. I let him fucking explain it.
Well, that's his job.
Yeah, you explain it, motherfucker.
Good job.
I did it. Tell me whether I'm right or wrong.
Oh, that's right. My experience says this.
Used to point at all these kids and say, you guys are hoping to get a job when you get out here at a company like Mike's, but Mike's running his company right now and expanding it. You should be working for yourselves. And that's what engineers used to always do. You used to get into engineering to develop your own processes, to advance stuff, start your own businesses. But now you got a bunch of guys who want to go sit in an office at some automotive plant, suit and tie, white collar job,
And then
just
return a wrench.
play on a computer all day long, dude, and hand it off to other people. I come from an era where if you engineer it, you build and design it too.
Yeah, that's the only reason I studied, man, is to be able to like acquire the knowledge to do my own shit, and dropped out and I've been working on, some quote unquote inventions, and trying to wrap something up here soon, hopefully.
Well,
But that's why
where
I picked it up.
now I put mine into a company I already own, but if I didn't, I would be sitting around looking at every little thing in the world, thinking, how could I improve this? Like, I don't tell this story often, but one day I was drunk driving, and I pave highways. So I went off the road on the highway. And while I was calling my kid to come get me with the car hauler, so I didn't have to drive home no long, I noticed I ran over a mile marker, a reflective mile marker, and it was ruined. I was like, yeah, I'll have to replace that one day. Well, then on the way home, I thought I could make a better one that would run over, lay down, and then stand back up by itself after time.
Yeah.
So I designed it and sold it to my state, right? And then another state stole it from me. They changed the design a little bit, but before I was supposed to sell this to 50 states, dude, and be paid. You know how many mile
You
mark?
should have fucking patented. You should have gotten a patent, man. Like if that was your intention, well, you should have gotten a patent, which means you need 50 grand in the bank, and that's like that's what I'm really looking at right now. It's like, okay, you like a patent? You want a patent?
The problem was I'd already sold it to the state before I even thought about patenting it, and they sold it to every other state to pay for their shit to get replaced.
Hey, and there's no way for the government to go in and steal
real
a patent
quick.
from the patent office. They would never do that. Anyway.
Absolutely.
No, never.
Real quick, I don't know if anyone can hear me, but I guess I made like a joke in voice text, and Dandelion took it the wrong way, and now I'm in Cogdis. Someone get me out.
What was the joke?
Are
Did you
you
get 'em out?
sure it wasn't just the bot put you in con? Oh wait.
Nah, you can go read what it was if you want.
I'm reading it right now, bro.
All right. Let us evaluate.
Although why is Dan not in the live stream and covering the live stream voice text?
He says he's not in the mood or something.
I don't see the joke. Did she delete it?
I seen his comment. It was something about zipping his balls up in his pants.
I see.
Oh yeah, he
well,
was basically saying like he got his pants in his balls or something. I have no idea.
all right. There's this guy named Pants. I don't know. I was just being stupid.
I think his balls comment. Okay, what balls comment would you say?
I don't know. Dandelion, anyway,
don't know.
Dandelion took it the wrong way. I'm in Cogdis now. I wasn't even talking to her either.
You do know this is a family server, and we do have women in here as well. So
I didn't.
Definitely very true.
She is a woman.
What I heard,
so I'm not.
there are definitely also
maybe she
people who
didn't
are
like your ball joke.
here,
I don't know.
Don't
What does
don't
that
override.
mean, Justin?
Do not override Dandelion.
they have a very
There's
high
women in the
precedence
server? Like,
here.
what about it?
No, they have
Hey,
a very
if,
high precedence here. They can speak.
That's right. We'll white knight the
Hey,
shit out of
you
you. You
might
got a
laugh,
problem with
but
it?
if you're 9 years old, you might not know what a woman is.
Hey, hold on.
Wait, I
guys.
thought women had to raise their hands to speak here.
Whoa.
I will
Well,
back
all right.
down.
So then I'll wait the week.
Hello.
Mike, just
80-some,
mute
be
the fucking
quiet.
room, man.
I'm about to.
So
80-some,
I'll wait the
if
week?
you want. Damn it, if you interrupt me again. No, what you can do is message Dandelion, explain it to her, and apologize, because she's a woman.
No, I did. I
And that's where-
apologized.
Well, then you got to wait on her, because the rest of us aren't going to change what she's done.
I'll just wait the week.
Well,
you
I
can
don't
just
think
talk to
you'll
her.
have to wait a
You
week.
don't have.
That sounds like a man.
Just talk to her.
Listen,
Be
John,
genuine. Be genuine,
working with
right?
women is
If you
like
actually
playing a
apologize.
fiddle. You got to strum the right
Denied or
strings.
guilty.
I don't mind. I really don't mind waiting the week. I mean, if she doesn't want to, then
Cool. Wait a week. Next.
He dipped. Cool. Yep. Sounds good.
Oh, he got dipped.
Oh, he got dipped? Oh, all right.
We can disconnect.
Yeah, that's cool. See
Am
ya,
I
bud.
roboting? Am I roboting?
No, you're not.
Oh, okay.
No,
Well,
you're
I was
all
gonna
you gotta
say,
do-
how can I raise my hand if I'm using both of them to cook right now?
Oh, well played. You're doing
When is
great.
the ladies' night again? I was interested in possibly going.
Friday.
What are we cooking?
I cook once a week.
They take
Or
over
actually
Friday.
twice.
I do the cooking all week long, bro.
Well, I eat I eat a lot, so I don't have time to cook like 5 or 6 times a day. So I just cook 5 pounds of ground beef at once, and it lasts about like 3 days, roughly, or 3 to 4 days, something like that. And I
When my sister comes out, my sister comes out and hangs out, like today, I try to get her to make stuff I can put in the freezer, like a 10-pound pan of lasagna.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yes, please.
20 pounds of glumpies, you know what I'm saying? I
Dude,
try.
I wish, yeah, it would be nice if I had like family members here to cook for me. It would be sweet. I've been cooking for myself for a long
two-way
time,
street, bro.
man. Sucks, bro.
Keep
I
doing
got
that.
tired of
Keep doing that.
her piece of crap car kept breaking down, and she kept calling me, and I was like, damn it,
Yeah.
just go pick a new car. And she wouldn't do it, so I just bought her a damn car and took it to her. So not that I'll fix her car whenever I want to, but I'm all about curing problems, not maintaining them.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So every month she comes out and cooks me a bunch of shit with a thank you, because I'm not letting her pay nothing. Fuck that.
Nice.
She's single, raised her kids, lives by herself. Hell, I ain't gonna lie, I'm trying to get my sister to move back home. This is home. This is where we grew up. She can have her old room back. I don't care. It's my sister.
If it's a problem that can be solved, it's not a problem.
Amen.
For me, if it's like if I can fucking purchase my problem, then it is not a problem. That's it.
Yeah.
How much is this? Okay, yeah, cool. All right, I can afford it. Yeah, sure. Boom, done.
Yeah.
No problem solved.
Now that's a man after
you know what I'm saying? Purchase.
Yeah. Solution
Yeah,
bought.
man.
That's a man after
That's
my
it.
own heart.
Yeah. That's it, man.
If it's something we can throw money at, damn it.
Oh fuck yeah! Here, there you go.
Hey, she tries that.
I
You
just
can't
mean
spend your
install
money
them.
on me. I told her the same shit I told my ex-wife. It's my money. Spend it how I damn well please.
Yeah. I call it. It's from God's blessings. There you go. So here we go. No problem. You know, if I can afford it, sure.
I didn't
I like fixing
crap
shit.
car either.
I was only trying to say that real problems can't be solved. That's why
That's
they're
right.
problems.
Yeah, that's right. My father raised me to be a man of solutions, not problems. Problem people always got problems. Solution people, they always got solutions.
I got 99 problems, but a globe ain't one. Woo!
Wow.
Woo!
Wow.
I didn't know if you were cool, but now I know you're definitely hella cool.
The claim was verified. Rated.
I see a lot of people with VC verified. Have we spoken to all of them?
Yo, I got a problem with that.
Damn.
Fuck her up, punk. Quit lying. You only got one problem, and it ain't with that.
In a world.
In a world where men live
Your only
lonely.
problem is the globe.
Well, I don't know. We need to shut the server down. Someone just jumped on my Facebook and said, if the Earth were actually flat, you'd be able to see Polaris from everywhere.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey guys,
it's over. Hey, what's happening?
And girls.
It's happening early for me, but I was just wondering about you guys. You know,
Where I'm
Hello,
chilling.
Flatties.
Are you chilling?
I'm chilling, man.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Hello, Flat. How do you flat?
Hello. Flit.
I'm flat.
Make fun of my
Ruska.
accent, I fuck you with my ass, yo.
Vlad, we got a Russian in here for you guys. Vlad, summon the fucking Russian.
Niet.
Remember that, Mike? Niet. Oh, man, I fucking. cracked up.
Yeah.
That was
All right. Everybody's being all weird now.
Hey,
So,
man, we're practicing
all
our
right,
Russian accent.
Dandelion. So,
Pretty hard.
Dandelion told me
Russian
to
accent's
speak to
gone now.
Pants. Hey, Pants, are you there?
How you, feller? How are you? You good?
How are you?
I'm fucking fabulous, feller. I'm amazing.
Well, hail to the chief.
Howdy do.
Hey, it's Slew. So, what's up, man?
What's up with that voice, man?
It's not much
Practicing.
happening, but this voice.
I reckon that there
All right. I see y'all want to
work
speak a
on
lot, so
him.
let's
Hey, fellas!
Are you
What's
guys
up, Parker?
friends? Hey, are you guys friends?
mocking me, boy? I will.
Hey,
Wait, hold on.
Parker. Meet mute.
Yeah,
Ha
there you go.
ha
Yeah. Hey, Slew, let me
I
give you a
reckon
chance,
I like
man.
that mute button.
So let me give you a chance. You want to have a conversation, my friend?
Oh, I do, feller. Let's have it. Let's go.
All right, man. So what's up, man? What brings you to the server?
Well, I'm a flatty now. You know, I've
You're
been just
Man, you got patience, buddy. He already solved it for you.
Well, my friend Johnny fell off the side of the earth, and I was very devastated.
Interested.
Oh,
in that. If you don't want to have a conversation, I'm just gonna mute you, my friend. Appreciate you.
All right, you go
Bye.
ahead.
God.
Thank you.
Told you, Blake,
Hey.
Mike had it solved a long time ago, man.
We only entertain
Dude.
high quality trolls and Globers. Like literally, you can't
That's
get
right.
in. Can't get in if you're not like a 5 at least on the scale.
Seriously.
Give Parker a chance. Parker was a
All
little
right,
bit better
Parker.
than his buddy Sluice.
No, I actually had a serious thing to say. So I saw
Wait,
this thing
hold on.
online.
Wait, before you say it. Wait. Is that guy your friend? Did you guys come here
Yes.
together? Okay,
Yes.
that's what I thought. Thank you. Thank you for being honest. Now I'll keep going.
Yes. Okay.
Go
I
ahead.
saw this thing online, and it was saying about how some people believe that the Earth is hollow. What are your opinions?
Show any evidence of that?
That's talked
Well,
about.
no, there's no. I don't think. There's some little
some people
bits of
actually
evidence.
believe that.
We've
Yeah,
If you
no,
ever
yeah.
dug a hole, then you'll know it's not a hole.
Evidence,
Yeah.
though. We need evidence for it, though.
Well, there were some pictures, but pictures aren't really that reliable. Because they believe that there's a society down there of like animals and stuff.
Agartha and whatnot. I used to be into it, man.
Yeah. I just saw it on TikTok, to be honest, and someone was talking about it.
So we don't play with theories, man. Here we usually try to stick to
I was
what
just
we can
bringing
verify.
it up. Yeah.
It's cool, man. It's cool.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But that's
what do you
not
think
that's
the
not
shape-
our thing here.
Yeah. What do you think the shape of the Earth is, man?
Well, personally, I think that it is a globe, but I'm
Okay.
always open. I'm always open to hear different things.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, so when they say it's a globe, man, they usually make a few claims, right? So we should like to stick to the 3 main claims, right? One, they say it's a sphere, so if it's a sphere, it has to have curvature. So, the other one is that the spin, right, about 1,000 miles at the equator, a little bit over, and the other is that there's gas pressure here on Earth, and it's next to a vacuum, right? So the first one, do you know of anybody that has ever measured the curve of the Earth?
No, I don't.
All right, so that's a good answer. So if you don't know, I mean, I guess it's a belief that it's curved, then, right?
Yeah.
And the second one is the spin. Do you know if anybody ever read that has detected the spin of the Earth?
No, I haven't.
All right, so then the spin is in another belief. The last one is gas pressure, right? So in order to have gas pressure, you need a container. In other words, you can't have a balloon, with air in it if it doesn't have the balloon on it, right? Otherwise, what happens to the air?
Well,
it goes everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Gotta be
So
something
same thing with a
containing
tire, same thing with anything, a propane tank. If you want propane in there, you need a container. So they're making a claim that there's gas pressure here on Earth, and it's next to a vacuum of space, meaning an infinite vacuum. Therefore, if there's gas pressure on Earth, it has to have a container. Otherwise, what will happen to the gas?
It'll be like will be like go everywhere.
Right. So,
yeah.
Has anybody ever showed you gas pressure without a container?
No.
Right. So practically the Earth is ball spinning in a vacuum is pretty much a belief that you have. Not you actually don't know. They told you this, and that is a claim that has been shown to you. I mean, told to you without any evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to Flat Earth, my friend. Can't have gas pressure without a container.
Yeah, true.
All right.
Wait. What makes that true? Do you know?
Me? I don't.
Oh, you said true when he said.
Oh
you can't have
yeah.
gas
Oh,
pressure
I'm
without
just
container.
agreeing
Yeah.
with what he's saying.
Okay. But
Well, we
I mean,
don't.
I'm not.
We don't want you to
yeah.
agree. I don't want you to
Oh.
agree. Like honestly,
Oh,
like
you
why
want to debate?
are you agreeing? No. I want you to actually try to verify this info for yourself. So you should be like, okay, cool. I'm not gonna believe you, but I'll believe you halfway, and let me do my research and verify the info that you've given me. But please don't just yes, sir. No need for that. So you be yourself.
Yeah,
Anyways, I'll shut up now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm agreeing with that. Yeah.
Right. So read upon the second law of thermodynamics when due to gas with the gases and Boyle's law and so many other laws that has to do with gas.
Yeah. I mean, with me personally, I mean, like, I'm like, if someone tells me something, like, I'm more of like, I got to see it to believe it.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm worse than that. Like, let me see it, repeat it, and keep on testing it to believe it. I'm
Yeah,
very
because
stubborn.
like, I mean, I hear what you're saying and stuff, but I don't know what most of that stuff is, so I can't really make sense of it myself.
It's really simple, bro. Check this. All right. Second law of thermodynamics. Heat goes to cold. High pressure goes to low pressure. So if you have a soda and you open it up, it goes psh, it equalizes to the lower pressure around it, right? Your soda stays fresh because it's sealed really tightly and it's carbonated and it has a high pressure. As soon as you open it up, that high pressure goes to the low pressure around it, instantaneously seeking equilibrium. When you make a cup of coffee and sit it on your counter, it'll cool off because the heat goes to the cooler area around it. That's called the second law of thermodynamics. Systems will seek their equilibrium spontaneously, right? And so the high pressure immediately tries to find equilibrium and it'll go to the lower pressure. So we have a pressurized system of gas that we breathe here on the Earth. It could not be sitting next to a vacuum because the gas pressure on the Earth would immediately fill the vacuum trying to find equilibrium, right? So the low pressure would migrate, or the high pressure would migrate to the low pressure of the vacuum instantaneously. So there would have to be something containing it to have the gas pressure. Gas pressure is the energy or force exerted on the walls of a container. The gas molecules bounce off each other, bounce off the walls, and then it builds up pressure. So that's the only way you can have gas pressure if it's contained, and it cannot be sitting next to a vacuum. They claim space is a near perfect vacuum. It's literally impossible to be what they said it was.
Yeah, interesting, I guess. Yeah, my friend he said he wants to say something. He wants to add something to the conversation.
Who's your friend?
Sluice.
No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No way. Who else is your friend here? Or do you have any other friends that are coming? Bring them on.
Nah, just him.
Just loose, okay.
Yeah,
you can type it out.
You can tell.
He can type it out
You
in the
can let
text.
your friend Sluice. You can let your friend Sluice know the reason why he can't contribute is because he wasn't polite. He didn't follow the rules.
Can the Aussie repeat what was said to him, regarding gas pressure, so we can make sure that you can actually retain and receive information? So can you repeat that back to the panel, please?
Well, I can't really memorize information.
What was just told to you? You don't have to say it word for word, but just a summary of what was told to you.
Oh, he was saying about how they say that space is a perfect vacuum, and and he was proving to me how it can't be.
And what did he? What was he saying? How it can't be? What were the details of that?
About the gas pressure and stuff, how it has to be contained.
Perfect. Thank you.
He actually said near a perfect vacuum.
Yeah, no such thing. Nature abhors a vacuum, doesn't exist. They claim it's a near perfect vacuum of 10 to the negative 17 torr, which doesn't even exist. Like the most we can even try to replicate on Earth is way less than that.
Are you taking notes, class?
And it also requires a container, a vacuum.
Yeah, of course. You got to have a vacuum chamber.
Specifically built by man.
It's just evolved now. I think it just nature makes it. You know, you find it. You just walk in the woods and you just find this vacuum chamber. That's where I find mine.
It's not a phenomenon. You don't see it.
It grows on trees. Oh, it's not. Oh man, I didn't know that.
You only see it on the television. Isn't that ironic? People believe what they see on the television, but they can't prove it themselves. They just laugh at you because they can't prove it themselves.
Have you ever heard of the Antarctic Treaty?
Oh yeah.
Parker, have
The
you ever heard of
longest lasting treaty with all powerful nations.
I've not heard of that.
They have all their flags around in a circle.
James, Richard. Yeah,
it's James, fraud.
We're talking to a Globie. Please stop.
Okay, Parker, check this out, bro. In 1946, there was something called Operation High Jump, and the U.S. military went and explored the Antarctica region. Okay, and then in 1959, they signed the Antarctic Treaty after they had explored it, and it says that it's illegal to privately explore that area. So you and I can't go there. It's just the world's militaries are allowed there. It's illegal to go there. China's agreed to it. Russia signed it. America signed it. Every major world superpower. There's just under 60 nations that have signed it. All the major countries. So you can't go there. If you try to go there, you'll get intercepted. It's illegal to go there. Now, on a flat Earth, that is effectively a circle drawn around you, right? It's called the 60th south latitude. So what has happened, in effect, is they have said, here's a little circle playpen you slaves have to stay in, right? You can't go past this circle, and you have to stay within it. And it's the longest lasting treaty in modern history. And this is what would prove if the Earth's a ball. You would circumnavigate it north to south. You'd come down around the other side of it, go over Antarctica, and pop back up on the other side of a sphere. It's illegal to do that. No one in the history of mankind has ever done it, right? And so they've drawn a circle around us and said, you have to stay there.
Oh,
that's what
I didn't
happened.
know.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, if they had taught you that in school, you probably would have been like, wait, what?
Yeah. Wait, so you know,
But they also said, here's the map. Like you have to stay within this map, but here's the map and it will work for you.
What's your
yeah,
question?
So Antarctica in the globe model of the Earth, Antarctica and the Arctic are like on the opposite sides, right?
Right.
Do they both exist in the flat Earth model?
The North Pole, quote unquote, exists. It's also illegal to go within 500 miles of each direction of that area, so you can't even go to the center. So that's the center of the surface. Antarctica, the region exists, but it's not what they said. It's not a little ice cap on the bottom of a ball, right? Someone named Captain Cook, he tried to circumnavigate the Earth, and he went around for 68,000 miles, and all he saw was an ice shelf the entire way, right? So there's a giant ice shelf that contains the water, and they don't let us go past it. So like yeah, Antarctica, the region exists. It has the highest elevation on the Earth. It's the #1 desert on the Earth. It receives less precipitation than anywhere else on the entire Earth, right? So people think of a desert, but like it being like sand, but no, Antarctica is a desert. It doesn't receive precipitation, and it has the highest elevation, which contains the water, right? Like a the shore of a lake or a pond, right? So there's just a ring around us. So they both exist on quote unquote models. We don't have a model. We don't claim a model, but it's not the same thing, right? Like Antarctica is completely different on the flat Earth, and it's illegal to go there to see if we're right or wrong, right? Which should be a
That's
red
a bit
flag.
suspicious. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what about, so I've heard like different opinions about this. So I've heard some people say that there's an edge, some people say that there isn't. Is there?
Well, like, okay, what people normally say is like, can you fall off the earth, right? Like, you can't fall off of a lake, you can't fall off of a pond, you just get to the shore, right? So we're not even allowed to go to the shore. There could be way more land. There are ancient maps that show way more continents around this ice ring. So there could be way more land. The earth could extend incredibly far. We have no idea. There's also something containing the earth, right? So if there was, in theory, like a firmament or a dome that contained the earth, and it could, in theory, come down and touch the earth where no, you couldn't get past it. There is no edge to fall off of. We have no idea what's beyond there, right? So you can't fall off of a lake. So you don't just go to Antarctica and fall off. No flat earther thinks that. We just don't make claims about exactly what it is because it's literally illegal to go there, and there could be a container coming down. There's no way to know.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah. Like if you look it up, you'll read stuff like you can fall off the earth, or you'll see a meme that says, if the earth were really flat, cats would have knocked everything off of it. Ha ha ha. Or when you were in school, they show you a picture. People used to think the earth was flat, and they show you a cartoon of a boat falling off the side. No one thinks that, right? You can't fall off of a lake, bro. There's just a shoreline, and Antarctica is effectively the shoreline.
Yeah.
What's beyond that? I don't know, brother. Like I can't. We don't make
Yeah.
claims we can't verify.
It's pretty weird that they don't let you go there.
Yeah, dude. That was the biggest red pill for me. I never heard of it.
So who can go there? Those government people and military and stuff.
Yeah, there are military bases there. Like the major world countries have like occasional military bases scattered throughout it.
Yeah.
You can take a cruise there, but they won't let you get off the boat.
Yeah, like anywhere for $20,000 to $80,000, you can go on like an approved guided tour, but you're allowed to go to like 1% of Antarctica, and they won't let you get off the boat. Or if they do, it's just to step on some ice and see a barber pole, which normally they won't let you do that. You can't privately go, and you can't bring external water or fuel supply or mechanic equipment or anything. It's very strict guidelines.
It's super
Yeah, if
funny.
you
I just
Google,
posted,
at least the last time I Googled it, if you
I just posted a
Google
quick. I just
North
posted a
and
quick
South
picture.
Pole and then click images,
I
you'll
just posted
see
a
the
quick pic.
flags in a circle around
I
the
just posted
so-called
a.
North and South Poles. Those flags are the ones involved in the Antarctic Treaty.
Anyway, I just posted a picture here of one of the officials' Antarctica tour boat routes, and one of the islands the other one stop at is called Deception Island, and that's the island they circle around or stop at to see the penguins at. They don't actually go anywhere to the mainland.
More like
You gotta have a
Disappointment
government
Island.
agent. Mr. Anderson must be with you.
Yeah, that's not
Agent.
even past the 60th south latitude.
Yeah, you can go past 60 south. Well said. Shit. That took me like 5 seconds.
You know what's
Penguin must
funny?
taste really good to go that far, that much money.
You know what's
You
even
can.
funny is like if there was nothing sketchy about Antarctica, why did YouTube? There was like a video going around of the ice shelf, like essentially the ice wall, and it was taken from a helicopter, I think, or like a really low level airplane, and it was crazy. You could just see this wall for miles and miles and miles, and it was uploaded on 2 different YouTube accounts, and it was taken down both times. Like, why would that be moved off of YouTube?
What's crazy is even if the Earth's a globe, there are ice walls 300, 400 feet high, even if it's a globe.
Yeah, so why would they? Why
There
would
are
they take that
little,
down then? Unless
literal.
it was obviously, showing
Something
something
true.
that they don't want people to see.
Right. Did you know that also? Did you know that in Congress they admit that they censor flat Earth?
Yeah, they admitted it. I seen that same. There was a girl.
Yeah, she's a
Some girl
representative
that was
for Google,
yeah,
who owns YouTube, and they admitted that they
yeah,
censor flat Earth.
Yeah, what they'll do is if you put a video out about flat Earth, they'll immediately follow it up with the video that explains why the Earth is a sphere.
If you
Do you
type
think you
in
can get
an
around
exact,
that?
And if you do it, like right now, if you do it and you watch a YouTube video of flat Earth, and if you have it on autoplay, your next video will be one that dogs it. Like right now, you could do it right now.
yeah,
If
and
you
like I
got
don't
to put
even
your
put flat
settings
Earth in
on
my
auto.
tags or my title or anything, and that pops up on the bottom of it. And like,
Hey,
good.
hey, what's it? Have you tried typing out PHLAT flat?
I have not, because like even when I don't type in the word flat Earth anywhere, if I say anything about the Earth, that's on my video.
Yeah, even if pH flat, if you spelled it with pH, if it started getting like so many views, they would just do the same thing. They'd censor it too. So it's like,
Dude, mine has like an automatic upload. It's like it's just always there. It's wild. I'll be talking about Donald Trump or something, bro. It doesn't matter what I talk about.
yeah, I don't agree with the QAnon shit.
No,
But
I expose all that.
X22 report was taken down. His whole channel
Yeah.
was taken down.
Dude, it's a crazy world, man. It's a crazy world. So if you ever want to know where to look where they don't want you to look. Like when most of us found out about the Earth 4 years ago or so, and back then there was flat Earth everywhere. It exploded, and so they had to clamp down on it. You can type in a flat Earth video word for word perfectly what the title is, and it still won't pop up half the time.
Yeah, but that's crazy because my opinion is I wouldn't want you to say the same things as I do. You know, that's what it's coming to. Everybody's got to say the same thing. Like people don't see this as happening right now. We're building up.
1984.
Like if you ain't noticed when you used to the cell phones, the smartphones first came out, it didn't give you the next word. Like if you texting somebody a message. Now it gives you the next word and the next word, and if you've done the same message multiple times, it'll do the whole message.
Oh yeah.
Once you type the first word, the next one will be put right there.
Yeah. So we have somebody else that's new here. I don't know. You have spoken to Little Barry?
People don't see what's going on.
Have you spoken to Little Barry?
No, I don't think anyone has. I'm not sure actually. I don't know.
She's
Hey.
new.
Hey, Little Barry, you there? All right.
Hey, little
Welcome to
Barry.
the server. I'm gonna unmute Cap. Hey, Cap, you're unmuted. You have control of your mic. You there, Cap? Hey, Cap, if you don't speak up, I'm going to have to server mute you, and then you will have to go to VC Verify. VC checking to get
Well,
verified.
he got himself on mute and he don't realize it.
Yep. You are muted. You have yourself muted, so.
Man, I'm going back through my fluid mechanics stuff, and I found some fire. Found some new fucking weapons that I can use.
Nice.
Yes.
We have a person that has no roles. Step X Ace 300.
Someone said hello. Did you guys hear that? It was a girl.
I did not hear that. No.
I didn't hear it.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I heard
Okay.
so. I heard.
Yeah.
We
Yeah, I
checked
heard
on
it.
the girls.
Must have been Little Barry then.
Who it is?
Little Barry, you there?
Yes.
Hey, there we go. How you doing, Little Barry?
I'm doing good.
Welcome to the server. What brings you to the server?
I was just like interested in like theories about just our realm and
Okay.
just how we
So
know what we know about the universe and stuff.
okay, so I'm guessing you're not of the mind that thinks that Earth is a ball, or you?
Yeah, not quite. I don't think Earth is a sphere.
Sweet. So what makes
You
you
have a
think that it's
bear
not a
name.
sphere?
What?
Is that like a bear name? Like a Owen Benjamin bear name?
I'm just reading to be honest.
Yeah.
That's what I thought at first. I didn't want to ask.
Anyway, shout out to the Bears. Go ahead.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
like California Bears.
oh, okay. So it's not an Owen Benjamin. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of information in here that could definitely help you out with, what we, have experienced. I mean, pretty much our axiom. What is your main axiom? You don't experience the Earth as a globe. You always experience the Earth as a flat, stationary plane. It's measured, flat, and so many other things that we could go into. 70% of the Earth is water, so if 70% of the Earth is water, and water always seeks its level, what part of it is a ball?
I really don't think any of it is a ball other than the spherical objects on Earth that we can see.
Right, like the stars. Well, you can't really see stars. I mean, it looks like we can't say the planet looks spherical because they were so-called planets. It's spherical because we always see them through a telescope. I mean, what they present to you is not, what they, because every time you look through a telescope, you're looking through a monoscope. You're not looking through a binocular or whatever. So you don't have depth. So, but yeah,
Who's taking a shower? Like, who's literally
no,
in shower?
I think it's Little Barry.
Oh.
Little Barry is
Yeah,
having
her
some
mic is
fever.
really
Sorry,
hot.
it's
Super hot
because
mic.
of my my computer, like the fans.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, okay, it's fine.
It's super simple. When you talk, we can hear you fine. When you're listening, you might want to mute your mic because that's when the static comes.
Yeah, if you want, you can put yourself on push to talk. That would be a lot easier. You only speak whenever you're pushing your button or something.
Dude, I don't know how people don't use push to talk. It's wild.
I'm not push to talk right now.
Well, when I play a game or whatever, and I'm on Discord, we don't use push to talk.
It's no different than muting yourself and unmuting yourself when you talk.
Yeah, but then they start hot micing.
Well, it depends. Yeah.
Not if you're self-aware.
Start hearing somebody rip a bong.
Yeah, well, some of us multitask.
I know that. See, that is a problem because I forget. Like right now, I got my headset. My phone is just on the desk, right? So if I go downstairs and fire up the bong, I'll forget that my mic is on. So it's like shit. Then I'll hear crypto like, can someone that's ripping the big fat bong just go on mute, please? It's like, yeah, okay.
The only benefit I could think of,
Push
like
to
not
talk
being
or
on push
not,
to
all
talk.
has to do with your. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
There are no benefits when you get rumpus with it.
It's like say you had like I have a wireless mic, right? I can mute it on the headset. So say I'll walk on the other side of the room, I could like mute and unmute. That's the only like benefit I can imagine.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, when you're a master, you know how to keep your sensitivity so low it doesn't just pick up all the dumb bullshit. So I'll use push to talk today. Some amateur tries to make me. I ain't
So
got
you
all
had-
day to be pushing buttons and shit. It's hard enough just muting all you motherfuckers so I don't get rumpus.
So, Little Barry, you had questions? You had any questions? Because you say you wanted to get more information or whatever. So, You have any questions in mind?
In here. Okay.
Man, who killed the chat? Goodness.
I asked her a question. My bad,
Yeah,
y'all.
man.
I asked little Barry a question. She didn't answer that. Didn't follow up.
So if aliens are real from thousands of light years away, when they look at the Earth, they're seeing dinosaurs. So they could, in theory, be thousands of light years away, turn around, look at the Earth, and watch the asteroid wipe out the dinosaurs.
If that's your
because
definition
you didn't.
of
No, you didn't account. You didn't account for time dilation. You say?
if that's your
I did
definition of
account for
an
time
alien,
dilation.
you're gonna be
Oh,
highly
okay,
disappointed when you look up the word alien.
He is accounting for time dilation, and I can honestly picture a Glober using that argument as for why the aliens haven't come yet.
Yeah, because they're just behind it. They just think dinosaurs are here.
Hey,
You guys
what's
would
it?
be,
I have
you
an
guys
idea
would
for
be
you.
very disappointed if you looked up the word alien,
What up,
because you
bro?
would know they exist, just not what you think. Like there's origins to the word, ancient Greek, stuff like that, Latin.
You said you got an idea?
Yeah,
aliens
so
have been around since day one.
so like last month I went to this world naked bike ride with my GoPro to hand out flyers and talk to people about the earth being flat, because we do that sometimes here in Portland. And I thought I was originally going to edit some of the videos with the nudity in it so that I could post it and make it more applicable for some reason to other people. And I realized that didn't even make any sense now that I really think about it. And so I posted one video where there was no nudity in it, but it was like facing away from the park, where I interviewed this one woman about the 3 points or whatever. She had all her clothes on and everything. She was just walking through the park. And anyway, the point is labeling it that, nude bike ride 3 points, family friendly version somehow made it so like 700 people went and watched it, while only a few dozen people would go and watch a few of the other videos that didn't involve the nude bike ride. And so I got the idea. I was like, hey, well, all right, I'll just post all the other videos on there because that's what I was going to do anyway. And so I did that last night. And, like maybe like 20 people or not 20, but like 12 people had like looked at one video when it was posted for like 2 minutes or something like that. I was like, well, it's a weird way to get the idea of flat earth into people's minds, but hey, whatever works. But what I was thinking is the way that this would be an idea for you is you've already got so many people looking at your YouTube channel, and I had nobody looking at my YouTube channel. So if you applied my logic to what you do, who knows how many people would want to watch it?
That's not bad, dude. That's pretty funny, though. What a world.
If you're good at listening and speaking, I would highly recommend you starting your own channel, show, podcast.
Just be prepared to be heavily censored.
My problem is I'm aware of I speak more than I listen. I'm getting better at it, but if you can listen more than you speak, you should start a podcast.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I should probably do something like that. But hey, just so you guys know, I'll post like a link to either another video from the same channel or just to the channel itself if you guys want to see that for some reason. A lot of people do, apparently.
Yeah, post it, man. I'll take a peek.
You're gonna take a peek at the nudity.
I noticed his choice of words.
Well, I don't need to do that here. I wanted to do that. I don't have to do it. What kind of shit is that?
Are you back, little Barry?
Uh,
So you wanted more evidence or information about what we know? We know. I don't know. So yeah. I don't know if you ever looked at the FE core. You're unmuting your mic, but we don't hear anything. Oh, okay. Well, I'll post the FE core real quick. You can probably go through that. It's a laser test that was taken. That's not the.
The image of the beast, the earth. Everybody gives dominion to it.
So that's the
and they
link.
believe that's the world they're in.
That's the link for the FE core. It's a PDF that you can probably go through it. It shows that at a few distance that they make the measurement, there's no curvature, which was supposed to be at least at the farthest distance, at least 400 feet, I believe. That the target should have been missed, but it actually hit its target. There's also the black swan, but you'll probably have to have a conversation. You can kind of see what they speak about the black swan. Who else is here? Oh no! Why is extremist is here?
Why am I here?
Just messing, bro. What's up, man?
A very philosophical question. why are any of us here?
Well, we let's have a conversation about the Earth. Do you have any measurements yet?
I have none. I'm too lazy to do measurements.
Don't worry, we did them for you.
Yep. You could check out the link. I just posted it.
Deny all your measurements.
Interesting. So if we saw mountains from like 200 something miles away, and the mountain should be blocked by over a mile of Earth curvature, what would you think about that?
I would deny it ever happened. I would say it's fake picture, CGI.
Why don't you take them through the electrostatic?
Electrostatics?
No, that's okay.
Did you know that everything that exists is intrinsically electrostatic?
I did not know that.
Yeah, dude, literally everything that exists. There's not one material that exists that isn't electrostatic, literally.
Okay, I can see that.
Well, this is where it gets interesting. Did you know that electrostatics is known to be 10 to the 39th power stronger than gravity even claims to be?
Yes, I knew that. The strong force is even stronger than that.
Yeah. So like electrostatics is a very weak force, but it's even though it's very weak, it's still 10 to the 39th power stronger than gravity.
Electromagnetism is very strong force. It's a strong
Yeah.
force. It's
Electromagnetism is electromagnetism is very strong. Electrostatics is weak. But even though electrostatics is weak, it's still 10 to the 39th power stronger than gravity.
So
right.
What's the difference between electrostatics and electromagnetism?
Electromagnetism is like a coherent version of electricity or like magnetism, right? So it's everything moving together in the same direction in layman terms. Electrostatics is just sitting there. It's just this intrinsic electrostatic nature.
Okay.
Yeah. And so if we can't get rid of electrostatics, because everything that is material or matter is electrostatics, and it's 10 to the 39th power stronger than gravity claims to be, how could we ever find gravity?
It is very difficult to measure, yes.
It's impossible. Inherently, it's impossible. If there's something that much stronger than it there, you can't isolate and control it, then you can never find gravity. It's literally an impossible task.
Okay. I guess that's it. Gravity doesn't exist. We're done here.
Yeah. Now here's where it gets
don't
interesting.
exist.
Here's where it
Even
gets
in
interesting.
today's sun.
This is where it gets interesting, bro. So electrostatics does exist. And electrostatics can result in attraction, right? Like if you take a balloon, rub it on your hair, and then you stick it to the wall, it'll stick there, right? Because you increase the electrostatic charge. Eventually, it'll lose its charge, and it'll fall down to the earth, which is also electrostatic. So the problem is the globe Earth model couldn't use electrostatics to claim the model because it's known to be so weak, it could never cause these gigantic masses of planets to revolve around each other, right? It's too weak. So what they had to do?
Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
We're talking about electrostatics or gravity? What's too weak for the planet?
Electrostatics is too weak.
For the planet. Okay, got it.
Right. Even though it's 10 to the 39th power stronger than gravity on the smallest scale. So what they have to claim is that gravity is scalar, right? Meaning as the mass gets bigger, eventually it gets stronger. And so even though on Earth we can't find gravity, it's just a theory. It can't be isolated or scientifically proven. And that on the Earth, everything's electrostatic and it's way stronger than gravity claims to be. That out in magic fairy tale space lands, all of a sudden gravity turns on and is really strong. It can pull the planets around.
Okay.
So they had to ignore electrostatics and claim this theory of gravity, even though it's just a theory and is literally not real, to even propose the model in theory could exist.
Okay, where are you going with all this?
It's just a fairy tale that has no evidence
What do you mean?
whatsoever.
Where is he going? If you've never said those words before, somebody needs to clip this out. That was beautiful. Beautiful. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
this is literally it's not. It's just a fairy tale, bro. Like it doesn't exist.
I said that a minute ago. Gravity's over. We're done. Nothing to see here. Move on.
Okay, so you know that the globe Earth literally can't exist without it.
Can't exist without electrostatics.
Without gravity.
Without gravity. Oh, sorry.
So I'm confused. We're saying the globe Earth can't exist without gravity. So
And gravity doesn't exist, so by deduction, the globe Earth doesn't exist.
oh, I got it. I thought you meant the Earth and not necessarily the globe Earth, just the Earth in general. Okay, got it.
So like when people say like we found gravity, it's laughable, bro. Some people bring up Cavendish, you know? It's so stupid. The environment that the balls are in is electrostatic, the balls themselves are electrostatic. Every aspect of it has electrostatics there. Like there's no
I think it was
way
the
anyone
same
will ever prove
cave.
it.
That's
I
stronger
think
than
they found
gravity.
it in the same cave that they found the Dead Sea Scrolls in. You know, that's where they discovered gravity.
That's just where they discovered you're mad at me. I don't think you realized what you said. Maybe he did. Electrostatic is stronger than gravity.
Significantly. 39, 10, and
Yeah, like
39 zeros.
If wait, hold
you
on.
don't get.
If electrostatic is 10 to the 39 stronger than gravity, what's the relationship between electrostatics and electromagnetism?
Electromagnetism is like is this coherent. Okay, so
I can take this if you want. And just smash him into the ground.
You shouldn't
with this
have
question.
to. It should be the strength of the two.
Okay.
He's diverting from that.
Well,
He's
may
diverting
I,
from that.
No, that's fine. Let me just answer it for Maxwell. I don't have the diagram on hand, but okay. Electromagnetic lines of force form concentric circles around the conductor when you have a flow of current in the conductor. Okay, the electrostatic lines of force, or they're just called electric lines of force, are orthogonal, which means normal, which is 90 degrees, to the concentric circles, magnetic circles around the conductor. And if you Google this, this is called the electric field. Okay, so the electric field, whenever you have a flow of electricity, you have this electric field which exists outside the wires, and you can verify this. And this field, so it's hypothesized, or you can verify the magnetic. But anyways, go back to Maxwell's work, because he did a lot on this. And so the structure, the static lines of force, they terminate on all conductors and all materials. Okay, the magnetic. Wait, because a line. Hold on. That is your question. Your question is electromagnetic. And I'm explaining to you what electromagnetic is, because those are vectors and they're multiplied by each other because they're orthogonal to each other.
Hold on.
Okay? You know what I'm saying?
Let me explain my question before you go on, because I want to save us some time here. My specific question is, if electrostatics is 10 to the 39th power stronger than gravity, what is the difference in the power between electrostatics and electromagnetism? I mean, are they
And
the
that is a
same?
red herring.
Is 10 to 39th power different? What's the difference in the power? Is my question. All that other
It's
stuff.
significant. I don't know the number.
Back to you. I don't know what he's talking about.
What's the point?
No, because to me, I mean, I've seen the different articles that say like the strong force is 10 to the 30 whatever power stronger than gravity, and the weak force is this much stronger than gravity, and electromagnetism is this much stronger than gravity. Forget gravity for a second. You're saying that electrostatics is that much stronger than gravity, and I'm trying to put your version of the strength of electrostatics.
It's part of the electromagnetic force.
It's part of it.
In with electromagnetic force.
Okay, that's my question. I didn't know if they were different.
They're calculated at the same rate. It's like comparing Coulomb's law to the attractive nature of gravity. Newton's gravity versus Coulomb's law. They're equated at the same rate. And there's even those who say that without a static attraction, there can be no attraction. And compared to Newton's laws, they literally took Coulomb's equations and just added them to gravity. And
Correct.
That's magnetic field equations.
Yep. Like, okay, electrostatics, I use that word because everyone's heard of it, right? Like, the way it was referenced as dielectrics back in the day, they've now taken that term and kind of misdefined it. And so, like,
Yeah, but it's all electromagnetism.
Exactly. Exactly. Like, electrostatics is part of electromagnetism.
It is.
Yeah.
Exactly, because it's electromagnetism. You have two things here. Two separate things.
Yeah.
Electricity and magnetism. And together they create what we know today as electricity. But in nature, they are the antitheses of one another. They cancel each other out. And look up the telegraph equation by Oliver Heaviside. I should summarize a lot of stuff for you.
Magnetism is the dielectric field. Like, and this is why it's so important, right? Like, all molecular and intermolecular attractive forces are electrostatic in nature. Like, all of them. So, sounds like a gravity problem.
So how would they separate gravity from that extremesis if it's tended?
Bro, I'm getting serious these days for some reason, and I'm working on some slides, and I swear, if anyone speaks of gravity ever again, you're going to have to solve Einstein's tensors on Livestream, motherfucker.
They won't have to do that. They won't have to do that.
I will attempt.
They'll just keep claiming it.
That's
They'll
great.
just
I
keep
will attempt
claiming
to do that
Cavendish.
with
They'll just keep
Coulomb's law,
claiming it.
given the force of repulsion and attraction for 2,000 Alex electric charge in space.
They'll just keep claiming Newton's mass attracting mass.
Oh my God,
That's what
that needs to be
Glover's do.
bludgeoned. That's been bludgeoned
You
in the
don't
face.
understand.
Yeah, but that's
If
what
you
Glovers
use
do. They
G,
keep claiming
yeah,
mass attracts mass.
Energy times joules equals
Don't
mass.
say I don't understand. I agree with you. But Glovers keep using
Where do we
Newton.
really want to go with this?
Newton.
Yeah, they do.
The accelerating force of a particle mass and a charge in an electric field equals vector and speed. We can actually do this with Coulomb's laws. First, we have to accept that there's an electromagnetic, but that's already been accepted. Now we can talk about the interaction of charged particles within the field and the vectors thereof. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You guys never seen any talking points comparing Coulomb's law and electromagnetic fields and charged particles within a field, comparing it to Newton's gravity?
Yeah, they're
They
like, yeah.
almost mirror themselves,
One's
except for
philosophy,
wording.
the other one's science.
Except for wording. They're both ruled by the inverse square law.
Yeah, they hijacked Coulomb's law.
One's demonstrable. Yeah, one's demonstrable, one is not. Your body contains charged particles. Most of you couldn't tell me what is a positive, what's a negative particle.
One is philosophical. The other one is actual science.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Well, if you're talking about the
Without the
electrostatic.
two, there's no flow current. I don't know. I don't know what you're
Electrostatic is
talking
actual
about, but
science.
without the two,
Gravity's not.
yeah. Oh, I thought you were referring to the two electron and proton.
No. My bad. My bad. I might have been better off staying quiet.
have you guys seen?
Inspirations and emissions. Hold up. For radiation and emissions, we'll bring in the Lorentz factor. I know some of you are following me. This will equate the maximum acceleration speed equal to c on a constant charged mass with the emissions of radiation. Gamma. First, like I said, first you have to accept that we live in an electromagnetic field. There's only two types of attraction and repulsion due to charge. That we live in an electric universe.
Yep. Only way it could exist.
Once you accept that, then every phenomena you see on Earth can be demonstrated in a lab.
How insane is that?
From storms to winds. It's
just insane that they removed that crucial piece of
Would you
understanding.
say?
I just think it's crazy they got away with that, pulling that away from everyone.
Oh, you broke out the katana, bro. I just thought I'd take the sword from you and kill the whole hobby.
Oh, go for it, man. I love it.
This is my topic. Many of us here came from Electric University here, but every principle they give is demonstratable. It's a flow of an electric through a circuit. We already see the flow of electric all over Earth, sometimes going up, sometimes coming down. This is called lightning, sprites, static attraction. What do you think makes the clouds move? Why do you think a thunderstorm smells electric?
Yep. Smell that ozone, that O3 in the air. The corona.
The graphics are so slick. They got everyone over here trying to explain fairy tales. You know?
You guys know the equation, right? Well, what they say it's newtons, but it's not newtons. The gravitational force equals big G m1 m2 divided by square. That one, right? That's you can't use that one, right? So have you seen what it looks like from Einstein? Because that's what everyone is going to have to solve. Like if you bring up gravity, post Einstein's field equation, and I'll rearrange it for you so you can solve in terms of big G. Go ahead. Let's see. Let's see what you can do with it.
Well, you know the funny thing is, right? Coulomb already solved the field equations. Einstein wouldn't accept the field. It's funny he made equations for it, right?
Yeah.
It is.
Yo,
A man who threw out the field has a field equation. That should be an alarm right there. Something's wrong with the program. Shut the machine down.
Well, they literally had
The
to take
man
everything
who threw
from.
out the.
They took everything from Fatherheads of
Go
Film
ahead.
Theory, right? They took all of their stuff and then they just tried to rebrand it to make the Earth a ball that spins. Literally.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Never were they like, maybe the Earth's not a ball that spins. Like, that's not, you never considered that?
So I think that whole thing was rolled out for this reason because they figured out for sure that the sky was what was moving, and they said, "Oh shit, what do we do now? It's freaking objectively the sky is moving, and not the Earth."
Well, Michelson Morley's where it really just went down the tubes for them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then every test they did like that just damaged the entire globe, along with Ares' failure, Michelson Morley, Michelson Gale, the Sagnac, like all that stuff.
Now we're here in 2021, right? They assumed the theory of relativity with all of its discrepancies and question marks, even mathematically. Then they apply it to this assumed scale of the universe, and now they're off by 95%. And still people will say, well, we're just learning. They'll never be honest and consider you're trying to figure something out that doesn't exist, bro. Like, it's wild, dude.
Yeah, check it out. Talk about like things going mainstream now. I just watched a movie. The movie's not that great, but in the first 5 minutes, it's a spaceship coming back to Earth after pandemic wars and global climate change. So they had to escape to another place. Now they're coming back. They're sending rocket ships back to Earth to see if it's habitable. She gets on the first thing, she crash lands, this astronaut. And the guy goes, "How's it look out there?" She goes, "It's still flat." Literally, I almost like shit my pants. I'm like, what?
Nice. They're cranking up the propaganda, though. I hear even with the Too Fast, Too Furious part.
I gotta watch that.
I think they say that they're going to like hook up a car to a rocket or something, going up into space or whatever.
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
well, they're shooting up the propaganda stuff is weird.
Elon Musk already did that. What are you talking? Elon Musk already sent a car into space.
Yeah, now they're
Yeah.
gonna send tourists into space in cars. Get your ticket now, Lemon.
Hold on, did he
What is
not
it?
know about that?
$150,000 for a vomit comet trip or something like that?
Sounds about right.
Did you not? I'm sorry, I had to step away and I came back and I heard it talking about a car into space, but they've already done that.
So the name of this movie I saw is called Tides. And the other one I saw the other day was pretty interesting, called Tomorrow War, which is about them sending people into the future to fight these aliens.
They're going into the future. How can you travel to something that hasn't occurred yet?
Exactly.
Or how could you travel to something that's already occurred?
Well, they figured it out. They probably did.
Okay. Only in Hollywood. But then again, that's where space was invented. So I'm sure people would believe space travel or time travel.
Probably if they play with toothpaste and floating balls on the ISS long
You
enough, then
know,
they'll figure out how to go forward
keep
into
them in
time.
the bathtub long enough, they'll keep the rubber ducky till they're 30.
Yep.
It's amazing. People think that because of our technological age that we live in, we're far superior than those of the past. When really, if you take our technology away, a lot of people are going to die because they're not as smart as the people of the past.
That's one of the consequences of accelerated growth. You know, they push these agendas so much they don't bother to ask themselves, do these people really know how to build or maintain a computer as part of their
Yeah, they couldn't till their own ground. They couldn't grow their own food, raise their own.
Or build shelter or
It
start a
sounds
fire.
easy, right?
Or
It sounds easy to do. It sounds easy to grow a garden. Like it's easy. Sounds easy. Do it to where it sustains life.
That's a lot of work.
Do it to where it sustains life.
Well, they've made a population of people that know how to climb up the ladder with the right connections and the right views to hopefully get to the top of the heap so they can pay somebody else to do that work for them. Hopefully.
Pain. They don't even care about the food they're ingesting. They just care about being able to go to the store and getting it.
All about the GMO.
Yeah, I don't care what I'm putting in my stomach. Just let me pay you for something.
Meanwhile, people get more and more diseased and more crippled from all of the radio waves and the low nutrition, highly processed food. They're even trying to grow it in a lab, synthetic products here and there, everywhere.
Now they're all sterile and can't even make babies.
Right. I don't even think the word absurd gives it justice. It's beyond absurd.
Word. The word absurd. Sorry.
We'll see in 10 years, though. Hopefully the jab didn't, sterilize them yet. Hopefully.
Oh, it's a killer, man. Well, you think fucking sports teams are going to give it away for free or give tickets to their game for free if you take the vaccine? You think they're going to do that if it benefits your health? That's fucking hilarious.
Dang, I forgot I need to do a stream.
You old tumbleweed, you. Gee whiz, man. I appreciate it, Wits. I know it's like takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
We all appreciate it here.
Thank you. No big deal. Dude, the cop singled me out again at the finals game, right? Of course. And so, dude, I walked up to him with the camera, and he's like, "Oh, I know you're putting me on camera. You think you're real cool." And dude, so I just turned the camera around where it's like facing me and held him in there, and I'm just like, "Are you mad we didn't go to the moon, bro?" Like I troll cops now,
Oh.
dude. It's so funny, dude.
What'd you say? You think we went to the moon? What did you
I say, wait, are you mad we didn't go to the moon, bro?
Are you mad? Oh. Are you mad we didn't go to the moon?
You
They
mad, bro?
are. They are mad. Because now they're supposed to be already in Mars. What?
He's like, no one cares about your flat earth theory. I'm like, I know, that's what you're triggered, bro. That's why you came and singled me out, because you're triggered the Earth's not evolved.
That's funny as hell, man.
That's how they're dividing people, though. I'll tell you that right now. They're dividing people because they know what people are talking about.
Yeah,
Well, they
but
try to preempt it in several ways. I mean, they tried to do it with the false memory syndrome when some of their satanic ritual MK Ultra victims were starting to remember their abuse. They're like, oh, these are false memories. You know, they're doing it now with the Dunning-Kruger thing when people are starting to do their own research and fact check for themselves. And they're like, oh, this is Dunning-Kruger. These are people that, you know, think that they know more than they actually know, or some sort of psychological phenomenon. They just try to preempt these truth
Well,
movements
it's
in
it's
very
like
tell ways.
it's like the Trump movement in America, right? The Trump movement. Most people don't realize that Trump didn't do shit. Matter of fact, under his watch, the first time America was ever on so-called lockdown was on Trump's watch.
And they rolled out the idea of UBI, basically.
Right. But yet they give the appearance that it wasn't him that wanted it.
Thesis,
Right.
antithesis.
But he understands that. He understands that as president, the Constitution gives him certain powers. In other words, if state governors are governing the state by laws that go against the Constitution, he can call what's called minor. It's a minor martial law. Round up the governments, the governors, and throw them in jail.
Yo, we got people running around talking about, look what Joe Biden.
Trump didn't do that.
It's like, dude,
Trump
the
didn't
gas
do that.
Dude, the gas would have been expensive no matter who was there, bro. We printed trillions of dollars last year. Everything's going to go up in
It's
price.
all a dog and pony show.
It's crazy how
it's
well
all
it was designed, though.
cake and entertainment.
Yeah.
It's all a division.
It was designed
Like,
very well.
Yeah, Trump paid for freedom. See, freedom is dangerous. If people ain't willing to accept dangerous freedom, then they'll be controlled by all-out tyranny. Because freedom is dangerous. True freedom is dangerous.
Well,
but not near as dangerous as any government in history.
Well, the idea behind freedom is that you're free to do something, but you know, there's no duty, no honor, no responsibility. Pretty soon, freedom just becomes this pointless, meaningless thing. Freedom to do what?
Well, a nation is the same. A
Well,
nation
don't get wait. Hold on, buddy. Don't get freedom confused with no rules. There's a scenario where there's no rules, and then there's freedom. Don't get those two things confused. Like, take for instance murder. If murder was legal, then that would mean that there's no rules. It's not freedom. It means no rules.
Yeah, but if you're being taxed, then there's no freedom.
You're free not to pay your taxes.
No, if you're being taxed, and if you don't pay taxes, you go to prison.
No,
jail.
just because people say that and believe it. That's not true.
Yeah, not true.
No, it is true. You just gotta have the right lawyer.
No, there's a whole bunch of people that don't
seems
pay.
like-
There's a bunch of people that don't pay taxes.
Yeah, seems like that might not be true, bro.
No. No. If
I
you
haven't
don't
paid
pay
taxes in
taxes,
my-
you go
I haven't-
to-
I
No,
haven't
all
paid
you have to do is say, I did not enter a contract with a
called
fictitious
tax
corporation
evasion.
of the United States. I do not enter any contractual. Dude, I know millionaires
You
that have done
didn't.
it, bro.
You didn't. You're right. You didn't. Your parents did when they gave you the birth certificate.
Yeah, that's a coercive attempt to get me to agree to something I did not
No,
willingly
that's a
do.
debt. That's a debt.
I didn't agree to
That's
that.
a debt. Birth certificate's a
Yeah,
debt.
none of us agreed to it.
Do they adhere to natural law, right? So, like, this
So
is
you
why.
guys think that because it's 2021, you have to agree with the government?
No, listen, it's called natural law, dude. It's just like Just
It's
like on
like
YouTube, Iru had his channel taken away. Then he
you
appealed
guys
it.
think that it's different in the times. And
Hey,
the
James, try not to interrupt. Witsit was in the middle of talking. Give it a moment.
Iru appealed his channel being taken away with natural law, and he got it back. They're getting dozens of channels back with natural law. It's the same thing in court. It's like whenever you walk up and they call you sir or are you a citizen, you say yes. You've actually entered into a contractual agreement under their terminology. Like no, you're a free man.
Yeah.
Right. So it's built meticulously so that you'll enter into contracts without knowing it. But if you know not to enter any contract, it's just like they'll arrest you and then they'll threaten you with all kinds of
I
things,
stand
and everyone
corrected.
frees out.
You're right. I stand
Yeah.
corrected. You're right.
So there's a loophole, right? But like most people don't
But
know
there's
about it.
very few people that. There's like you said, very few. Most people don't know about it. Like even though you could still get charged with tax evasion, right? How do you get charged with tax evasion? You're saying because you don't know the true law?
Yeah, like you agreed into all these different contractual agreements, and even once they charge you, you can get out of it, but you have to know what to say.
Yeah,
Like I watched a video yesterday.
So I
The
would say
judge
like a
stomped
lot of
out.
people are like if you're a Trump fan, a lot of people are mad at Facebook and Twitter and shit. But you accept the policy. You accept it. You say, I accept. So why are people so mad? You went into a contract. You said, I accept the contract. And then you're the one backing out of the contract.
Yeah, that's why I think registering to vote is a dangerous game to play.
Like Trump's using this, I'm going to sue the top social media companies, right? It's only for cake and entertainment, political game, right? Because it's a private industry, and you have to accept. How should I put this? I wouldn't even say privacy. What is that term called legally? Like if you let your kid jump on your neighbor's trampoline, you can't sue your neighbor because they informed you. You have to let them. In case the kid gets hurt, jumping on it. Oh, it's not a lien. Come on, help me out, guys. When you sign something that says, if I get hurt, it doesn't matter. It's not your fault.
Well, that's called liability. Like if I don't know what.
It's not. Yeah, you're close.
A waiver.
You're close.
Yeah, it's
Waiver.
called a fucking
Waiver.
You got to sign a waiver. You get in the
Thank
ring with me.
So when you sign to Facebook, Twitter, when you accept their Privacy Act, Facebook, Twitter, Google, that's the waiver. You can't get mad at them.
Right, like if Buttermount doesn't go on push to talk, he has to sign a waiver before I get to
and he still wants to use them.
That's
he
why
still wants
Batman.
to use those. He still wants to use those.
That's why you got a
social media.
ninja.
What is
But
this?
he's mad at
Judy VC?
Hey, Mike,
No.
check out voice text. Yeah,
Is this
that's
Judge
the
Judy
bone cell.
VC?
See the
I'm
left
gonna get
arm?
it in, Paul.
Hey, what's up?
Is this Judge Judy VC?
Yes.
I don't know. I just wanted to tell Mike something.
No, Judge Judy's out. Mathis is in today.
You bet, California Nightmare. That's right. It's time to
Mom.
friggin' it's time to fucking belly up and cowboy the fuck up.
That's what I'm saying. All I want to know is, are you signing the waiver?
Hey, QE.
The
QE,
naughty dipshit waiver.
QE, if there are
Do the damn
aliens,
thing.
if there are aliens thousands of light years away, would they be looking at the Earth and seeing dinosaurs?
Go ahead. Say that one more time.
If there were aliens thousands of light years away, if they're looking at the Earth, would they be seeing dinosaurs?
Yes.
How crazy is that, bro?
I love it. I'm like, but they're not there, right? They're just like it's like a movie that's still projecting through space, right? Like the vacuum of space. Like what you're seeing here is a mirage. Dun, dun,
Hey,
dun.
damsel medic, you're hot micing a little bit.
What are you doing, damsel medic? You playing Yahtzee or some shit?
Chopping
Sounded like
Spelling game.
Yeah, it sounded like a nut chopper or a vegetable dicer to me.
Or it could just be a keyboard.
It could.
Yeah, it could be.
Then again, some
stars
nuts
are
could be getting
mirages.
chopped.
So stars aren't really there, right? They've probably supernovaed and burnt out, but it hasn't arrived yet. Right? It's still streaming the yeah. Like
You're
that.
looking back in time, man.
Yeah, you don't know what's up there now. It could be completely gone. There might not be anything left now.
All alone, guys.
Be careful. You might need an umpty dipshit waiver.
Yeah.
Who's the father of the Big Bang? George
I
Lamont.
would tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
George
Liberty Gibbet.
Flibberty Gibbet. I forgot about that, man. I gotta add that shit.
Get hyper fastidious on the Flibberty Gibbet. Damn it. Do it and do it now.
Shit, where did I save that at? Flibber,
Click
spell it.
into Flibberty Gibbety.
Which it? FLIBBERTIGIBBET.
I gotta go look that shit back up again.
IT.
That sounds legit.
Flibberty Gibbet. That's it. Let me pronounce it right. Hold on.
Gibbet.
Flibberty Gibbet. Okay, got it.
Flibberty Gibbet. Flibberty Gibbety.
I just want to get this right. Okay.
Flibberty Hubberty.
Is it Flibberty or Flibberda?
Flibberty Bopperty Boo.
One
Like Flab? Does it have to be Flib?
Hi.
Straight out
Hi.
of Numpty with the Flibberty Gibberty.
We had some more grandpas fall off the edge of the earth in the voice verification.
Oh,
Total
shoot.
insanity.
It was
Oh, that
three of
dude
them.
earlier.
It was three of them, yeah. Three grandpas.
Well, if they
earlier.
fell off, then it is
Three
flat.
grandpas.
Listen,
What the
you got to
grandpa's
give that dude
reference.
a mark for originality. He said, well, I used to believe in a globe, but then my friend fell off the edge.
How old were they? Like in
That's
their
pretty.
50s,
That's a good one.
60s?
Grandpa
That's
one,
fucking
though.
original.
I don't know.
Yeah,
No,
that's
early
original.
20s.
Grandpa
70s.
one is just come
Early
on.
20s.
Oh, what's wrong with you, Critch?
And then they go into the story like we haven't heard it before. Like, what?
Man, Drace laid my bars down so
Oh,
good, I
Joe.
almost feel like I should just write the song for him. Fuck it.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, you heard that, Bong? I just listened to that. I was like, oh, shit.
Not yet.
How
Good.
come a lot of boomers are really dumb, man? I'm telling you.
Hmm.
To gibbet.
Or is it they just call dumb people boomers?
That's what I do.
If you're wondering what the
What generation was Forrest Gump from?
Boomer, of course, after World War II.
he's a boomer baby, man, a boomer
Yeah.
baby.
No. Gen A.
He's a boomer
A.
baby, dude.
Dude.
I don't care what year the movie was made. It's to
Gen A,
target a
what?
certain
You know
generation.
me.
I feel like such a bum. I didn't put that together before you said it.
Damn,
Gen A, I'm not
Liber-
I'm not a smart man, but I know one though,
Liber-
man.
I didn't get that
Liber-
one. I didn't get that till the second time around, man. Now I got it.
Wait. Flibber Digibit. That's what it is.
What?
Not the correct
think that's how you-
pronunciation. It's Flibberty Gibbet.
Liberty Gibbet.
Flibberty
Flibberty
Gibbet.
Gibbet.
Yeah, right there.
Flibberty
Flibberty
Gibbet.
Yeah,
Flibberty
but that's how
Gibbet.
you spell it. Yeah. Flibber
Yeah, go ahead and
Digi.
spell that.
No,
It's
that's
changing.
how you pronounce it,
Gibbet.
not how you spell it. You said Flibberty Gibbet. That's not spelling it.
It's changing
There's no
as
way
we
to
speak.
spell it. None,
Yeah.
none.
Because
Well,
double G is a
he
G,
spelled it in live
so it
stream
has to
voice
be
It's
one
like a
G.
name. You
Oh,
can
sorry,
spell
I
it any
wasn't
way you
In
want.
that Dibbit.
It would be that one. Flibber the gibbet.
You're
Digibit.
watching.
No, that's
Whoa,
digit.
what
That's
was that?
Fibber.
That's not how you spell it.
The J. How would you
That's
spell
Fibber
the J?
Jizzbit.
The
There's not.
gibbet.
There's no D in it.
Dig it. Fibber dig it.
Well,
Yeah,
it would be
there's no
pronounced
A in it.
Flibbertit. Then you would have to say Flibbertit gibbet.
That's
Flibbertit gibbet.
Is this evolution in progress or something? Like, what was it before it got to you guys?
Say
Wait, what is
Gen
evolution?
A. Just say Gen A.
I hear you.
I know exactly what is evolution. Evolution of words.
Gen A. Gen A.
Genocide.
Gen A.
That would be a Canadian Forrest Gump.
That's when a word. That's when a word connects with another word and creates
it.
a completely incoherent other word.
You guys know the
So-
gamma variant's gonna come next, yeah?
We're so far in the weeds,
It's
I
already
can't
here.
see the road anymore.
Brave New World.
Hey, there it is. The
People
gibbet.
are laughing at Noah, but they're about to be flooded.
J. Gibbet.
When the flood comes, it's going to be a bloodbath. There's more than one type of flood, you know.
To the horse's bridle.
That's what I was getting at.
Just saying it's easier in the eyes and people will actually pronounce it versus Flitzippet. Oh, okay. And then just skip it.
There
They'll
you
be like,
go.
oh,
It
look at
clearly
the
isn't
gibbet.
an English word.
Liberty,
Clearly
liberty,
a
skip
Welsh
it.
word.
I can read that. Marketing. I'm just applying.
What did they say to Noah when he told him what was about to happen?
Nuh-uh.
They laughed at him,
Yeah,
they mocked him, and they
mocked,
continued.
Wait, you gotta give them a little bit of credit, right? Or you gotta be fair, give it some context. It had not rained before that. So they were like, wait, you're saying
Just
it's
don't be
gonna do
caught
what?
slipping yourself.
Like,
Don't be caught slipping yourself because it'll be the same thing. It'll be your
they were like,
typical
you're
day.
saying that water's gonna fall out of the sky. What a cool story, Noah.
Come on, Chicken Little, this guy's not gonna fall.
Yeah, and the bridle, that's a headstall on the bit.
Yeah.
People giving in marriage and taking in marriage, giving gifts, getting gifts. It'll be a typical day when it happens, according to the.
Yeah, it'll be like the days of Noah.
So I don't think people realize that flat Earth is the plan. It's the great delusion God put on people. He said that he would put a delusion on people because they love not the truth.
Yeah, for they no longer love the truth, yeah.
Yeah,
So, do you guys
he
think that?
himself-
Do you think that was the globe, the whole globe delusion?
It was the moon landing, in my opinion.
It's
This is
all
my opinion.
saddlery. Get on the horse and ride, damn it. It's all
There was
saddlery.
people that still thought the Earth was flat during the moon landing, but once the television and radio, they overcame that thought in the minds of man.
The boob tube? Hey, the boob tube in the squawk box?
That's why boomers get so triggered about it, because it's like it hits them hard. I'm out there saying the Earth is flat. They lied. No, they didn't go to the moon in 1969. They're like, oh damn, that is when we proved it, though. You know, like they understand it. That's why they get so mad.
Yeah, but you know, a lot of boomers never believe that shit just because it was on TV.
Yeah, but they never thought about how it applies to the fact they lied about the Earth, right? Like whenever it hits them like that, they all of a sudden they want to defend it again. It's like really weird. I don't know. I get mixed reviews, but boomers get triggered, dude. I don't just say that for no reason. They get triggered.
Boomers get triggered, man. You're absolutely right. I agree with you 100%, man.
What have
Keep
you
telling
done,
them.
millennial?
You
Well,
tell them
what are
they're
you doing out
bootlegging
there?
straight,
What
they
are you doing
get
out there
pissed.
annoying 80-year-old people?
They gotta be that old to be a boomer.
Oh my God, you don't even know the world you live in.
80?
Bullshit. Every boomer I know gets pissed. You tell them
60 and above.
Okay,
That's
60.
before.
60 is different, bro. Look, this is for me. I just think the word's hilarious. Like I call 45-year-old losers on the street boomers. So
No, we're Gen X, and the thing is, you get your ass whooped calling the wrong motherfucker a boomer. So,
Well, usually it's the
cause and
gammas that
effect,
run
cause
by
and
and get
effect,
pissed.
brother.
Usually it's the gammas that run by and get pissed about the earth. I'm not scared of those guys.
So here's the
Oh, well,
dilemma that I'm in.
Yeah, but
right?
don't personally attack.
The dilemma I'm in when it comes to military is I give 100% respect to military because they're the reason we have America, or at least the idea. But at the same time, it's become they're the only reason. I mean, they just kill for liars.
I'm pretty sure a boomer is. I'm pretty sure a boomer is
Well, they're
someone
not
born
here
between
killing
the year
Americans, are they? Is that
1950
what
and
you're saying?
1975, but I could be wrong about that. But I'm pretty sure that's what a boomer technically did.
When?
1950 to 1975. But I could be wrong about it.
1946 to 1964. Most are between 57 and 75 years old right now.
Dang, my man is ready. All right, so are you saying I need to take
Well,
that
I
out of the
know 'em.
chamber? Because I love making the joke that I literally love the joke. You're mad that
Gen
we didn't
X
go to the
was
movies. You're
born
a
from
boomer.
1965 to 1980.
Hey, Mike, try not to interrupt. Witsit was talking.
But I like to rumpus with it, damn it. You're fucking with my joy.
I know. Mike just gave me gold
Hey.
plus, so I figured I would, try to.
Sunshine. Rain. No, you're doing what you're supposed to do. I'm just picking on with it. It's cool.
I'm just picking on you.
I can do my best drunk voice and go, wait, hold on with it. I'm trying to fucking talk here, man.
Just don't take this away from me, guys. I love it. It's like I love it.
Man, I'm right with you there. Like I don't relate to the boomers at all. It's so weird. I can't even I don't understand them. I don't even get it. Like I'm supposed to be in the same era as them, and I'm like, I have nothing in common with the people my age at all. I don't understand them. I can't relate. Except for QE. I understand him a little bit. I guess he's not here. Anyway.
There was a downpour, man. I had to go test out the new gutters I just got today.
Whoa.
Yes, sir. They're working. Complete with gutter guards. How about that shit?
Got the high tech one.
No more clogged
Are
down
they
cups.
seamless?
Say
Are they
again?
seamless?
What do
Seamless?
you mean? What do you mean seamless?
Are they magnetic?
Seamless gutters.
Are they magnetic?
Are they
I
plastic?
thought we were talking gutters.
Do they have LEDs in them?
No.
A seamless gutter
RGB.
isn't put together out of sections. You roll form out one. If you're going to use a 30-foot gutter, you roll one out with no seams in it and just put end caps on it.
Yeah, one was a real long one. It was seamless. Yep. I had one really long along the back. So, yep.
Yeah, I like to make my own custom gutters with splash guards and make them to where they don't clog. They're self-cleaning.
But yeah, the
My
old ones
uncle
I
was
had
a-
up there, The old ones I had up there, I'm lucky a tree didn't grow out of the damn thing.
Yeah. My uncle was a gutter guy. He had a truck, a roll form, all that.
Right.
He makes pimp. You know, they sell by the foot. His most expensive one is like $16 a foot with the best hangers and all that.
Fuck that.
I know that's expensive, but old people, when they hear they don't have to get up there and clean shit out, they're like, hell yeah. Hang 'em, boy. I do like the seamless gutters, though.
Then the downspout friggin' extensions, got some of them too because I had some problems with that. And I said, I went to get them, right? They're not that expensive. And I said, the hell, can I fit these together? I need some more space. And I said, the guy goes, he didn't know what he was doing at Lowe's, right? he didn't know jack, right? And I go, these don't fit together, man. They ain't gonna happen, right? And he goes, don't they extend? And I said, and I start pulling on it, like an accordion. And I said, these don't extend. And it goes pop, 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 pop. My whole wingspan. I was laughing about it. It's funny.
Check that video out, bro. This is the cops that shut me down at the finals, bro. I put him on camera and asked him he's mad we didn't go to the beer, and he's so pissed. It's so funny to me.
Turn them on to the Orion Project.
You're talking about the plastic thing that goes at the bottom of your gutter, right? Bottom of your downspout.
Yes.
Yeah, those things extend.
Yeah. I found that out real quick.
I got the green ones that are like bags, and when no water's flowing, they roll up. And then when it fills up, it rolls out like 30 foot. I like to push the water way away from mine, too, my foundation.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, I don't have a foundation. I just got a slab. Still, same principle.
Oh, is it just a moneymaker? Come on.
No, it actually serves a purpose. When you have a foundation, you want the least amount of water going down through it. You have to tar them, regrout them.
Yeah.
Maintain them.
Yeah, you don't want water anywhere near them down in the basement. Look out.
Right, and I live in a third generation farm where I had to stilt my house and take the entire foundation out and put new foundation in. So I keep water as far away from it as I can.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yep.
Or control it.
Fucking dude goes, ugh.
What you got? What you got here? What's it?
I was getting harassed at the finals.
It's fucking hilarious.
Keep doing what you're doing and see what happens. Well, what happened?
I stopped doing it.
Get in that smoke wagon and see what happens.
I know. Better smoke a cigarette now. You won't get them in jail, boy.
You gonna do something or just stand there and bleed?
They said they were gonna take me to jail, bro.
I see what you're talking about, Mike. Yeah, I got you. Makes sense.
He didn't say it right. You gonna do something or just stand there and eye fuck me, boy? Yeah, they roll out, and then that way it's not a trip hazard when it's not raining, you know?
Yep. Well, you gonna pull those? Were you gonna pull those pistols or whistle Dixie?
Yeah. I like Clint too. That is Clint, isn't it? Outlaw Josie Wales.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to guess the movie. I like the outlaw Josie Wales. That
Tombstone.
motherfucker went
Tombstone.
batshit crazy.
Tombstone. Yeah, that's where I get all my lines from. Tombstone, Josie Wales, all
Yeah.
those. Yep.
Hey, back then men said shit like, "People been shot for less, boy."
Mm-hmm.
I once shot a man for snoring.
I saw all of those at the drive-in movie theaters.
That new Fandango drive in there, woo, that's a doozy.
Well, since now we're talking about it, QE, what'd you think of Kurt Russell under Quentin Tarantino?
In
What is it?
Tombstone.
Hateful Eight.
The Hateful Eight. I did see that a while ago.
I actually delivered material to that movie set. Telluride, Colorado.
There's the scene. I think they were still whistling Dixie when they hit the ground too.
It was a great movie, man. If you ain't seen it, The Hateful Eight, you got to watch it.
Yeah, I've seen it a while ago. Yep, it's pretty good.
It just seemed off character for Kurt Russell. He did good. I mean, that guy could play anything. So he did
Barn
good.
doesn't know what it means to whistle Dixie. Dixie is a song, and whistling is where you whistle a melody.
I can't do it.
Yeah, all right.
I wish I was in the land of cotton.
The land of the begotten. You know, it's crazy if they talk about America being the only slave country. But back in those days, legally by paper, legally, to be a slave, all you had to be was a bastard child. It didn't matter your skin color. If you was fatherless, the state owned you. If you was a female, they'd put you in a brothel. If you was a male, they would hard labor you.
Those grabblers.
Yeah, it didn't matter the skin color, man. Bastard child's all that mattered.
They were the gamma variants.
Yeah, these days people's feelings
Yeah.
get hurt.
Didn't matter.
What's it? Make sure you ask them over at Gems if they're gamma variants.
Yeah, dude. Unless they tested positive for the gamma variant, bro.
Ask them if they heard about it yet. Did you guys hear about the gamma variant?
Dude, if they could find an article that said it, they would say it was scientifically proven. But not proven at the same time.
If they say it's scientifically proven, that should tell you that it's not.
Fake articles
And
for
you know
Glovers.
what I mean by trade.
They don't believe in scientific proof, so that would be They screw
Exactly.
it up all the time, but yeah.
Dude,
It ruins their narrative.
What they said the other day, they accidentally said something was proven, and I was like, "Oh, that things couldn't be proven." And he said, like, they were saying like, practically proven. Or I'm like, oh wow, this dude doing adverb in here. So
So did you run into that? I heard you ran into that idiot Dakotas and Biodual.
Yeah,
At
earlier
least he
today.
admitted practically, man. I wasn't there for it, but at least he admitted practically.
Well,
They were telling me the ISS proved the Earth was a ball.
Yeah, that's bullshit, man. Biodual and that Dakotas, I call him. I did a numpty clip on him. I call him Boris, fucking Dracula. He's a moron.
I played that here today.
You did?
Yeah.
Dude, funny.
I shouldn't even say that because practically means in practice.
Did I ask him? I was like, so at times you can see that what they call the ISS for 8 minutes, And so based on the supposed speed of the ISS, that would cover the entire distance of the US from coast to coast. So why don't we see that? Why doesn't everyone in the US see it? And they just spiraled and freaked out and said it made me dumb or something. I don't know.
Well, that's because if the Earth was flat, you'd be able to see from America to China, dude. What's wrong with you?
Duh.
I know.
You'd be able to see that entire distance. No atmosphere at all. Atmosphere.
I just heard one today.
Say that with me. Atmosphere. That's great. That's great.
I just heard one with you on it. What's it? It was Brenda. You defined confirmed, and she said, "That's just the definition." Everyone bust out laughing. What a numpty dipshit she is.
Define chromosomes.
Definitions don't mean anything.
Of course they don't.
None at all.
They can't.
Yeah, that would be big trouble.
Because they
Not
said
even he or she. He or she don't even mean nothing.
They said confirms, not proof. M. Scott Veach, confirmation. That's not proof. No. Then what's it says? Confirmation. Definition. Proof. Brenda come in. Yeah, that's just the definition. Everyone started laughing. I think some of the ballers started laughing too. And then Jem said, she's right. She's right.
Oh my God. Oh, they have to though. They have to agree.
Hey, how long ago was that?
That was decently recent, like within the last couple weeks.
Okay.
It don't matter. Kiwi's already got a numpty clip on it. Or he's getting there. One of the two.
No, I did one on Kosho. Yeah, but Kosho and Jem, they're always talking. I got two signature numpty clips from M. Scott Veach. Wait till they come out. What's it? That means you got to roll them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
I need to give you a monthly subscription or something, Kiwi. This is bullshit.
That's what I'm talking about.
I know. It's just boosting your ego, but
He accepts
Man, I love your
Canadian maple
numpty
syrup.
clips.
You can
I
send
love your
monthly
numpty
supplies
clips,
of
man.
Canadian maple syrup.
Canadian maple syrup.
Just his numpty clips, man. His numpty clips say more, and I mean no disrespect, Kiwi. Your numpty clips say more than you would in 30 minutes talking to the clown.
I agree.
Yeah, no doubt.
They
You don't have to
say
listen to
way
them
more.
waffle
Like,
around. Yeah.
Yep.
yeah, because you got to deal with the clown.
Yeah.
You're fucking great, man. Your numpty clips are great.
Well, thank you.
No, thank you.
They're a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun. But I think I'll go to 100. I think 100, somewhere in that, but somewhere around there. Maybe not exactly 100, but maybe a little over. But I think it's.
I think you should start experimenting with videos instead of just the Terminator or the QE Terminator, I should say.
Oh, that's gonna make it be so much more work, man.
I know it's gonna sound negative, but man, if you could put this in videos, dude, like your key points, just put that in the video.
Dude, have you ever tried to edit a video?
No, I have
It's
not.
awful.
That's what
It's the
I'm
most
saying.
time-consuming.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be nasty. It's gonna be nasty.
You can tell when how QE does it. Like it's probably time consuming to do it.
Oh, but it would be so uppercut. It would right hook. It would pack so much punch with the because that's what people need. That's what Globers need is videos.
I do it with
Globers need videos.
I do it with the debate sometimes. But yeah, you're right. You know what the pain in the ass is? Over talking. Some parts I can't use, right? Because there's too much over talking. So I have to get rid of those. right?
Yeah,
Oh,
dude,
I
and
imagine.
in
I
those
can't even
states,
imagine
bro,
everything you got to do.
dude, I can't even. I bet 95% of it can't be used, dude.
Yeah, exactly. It's hard, man. It's hard to
I
do it.
can't even imagine everything you got to do. I'm just saying the punch that you would pack with videos, like not on every single topic of the person you're dealing with, like even in your numpty clips, just one quick video clip of Black Swan or something that'll just,
Dude, listen. If we were
or
gonna
even their
cater,
own words,
if we were gonna
even
cater
their
to
own words, just
mind numb globers, you could never use more than 2 syllables, and it has to be under 30 seconds.
finding a visual for your argument would be huge, because that's what Globers love, is visuals. They love visuals.
Globers love TikTok, man.
They love visuals. Stimuli.
Porn and
Yeah, and what
rap.
you're illustrating right here is exactly why when I go out on the street and talk to people about this, or whenever I try to talk to anyone about this, I try to avoid spending so much time with the Globers, because let's face it, there are some people out there you can't reach. But there's a good solid 70% of people out there that are not Globers and they're not flat earthers. And you just got to say the right combination of words to them to get them to not think they live on a ball in space for no reason.
I agree for sure. I actually
But
think that number
they
is accurate.
believe they're on a sphere Earth because of the image, the visual. So if QE could bring his message with visuals, I don't mean for flat Earth. He's not trying to come at flat earthers. He's trying to come at Globers to help him out. So if he could do it with visuals, that's what gets Globers. That's why they believe they're on a planet. They've never seen it with their own eyes.
I'm just saying,
only
like,
visuals.
There are not so many, like, it just seems like there's a lot of Globers. Because here on Discord, a lot of the people that come in are Globers. But out in regular life, if you talk to any group of people anywhere, work, a bar, a freaking grocery store, church, anywhere, any random street corner, if you talk to just random people about the Earth being flat, like 25% or less, maybe 10% or less sometimes, are Globers in any way, shape, or form. Most of them are just people that, just have never been challenged by a flat earther. That's it. So what I'm saying is they're not really stupid people. Most people are not actually really that stupid. You don't need to dumb it down so much. It's just,
you ever been to
just all
Walmart?
about like it's kind of like what I hear some people say about, like, I'm not saying that Republicans good, Democrats bad, but I hear at least one guy make the point that what the Democrats have that the Republicans don't is a good advertisement strategy. Like, they're good at selling themselves. They're good at advertising. That's why they win, not because their policies are better, because they're better at advertising. I think what we're lacking as flat earthers is advertising.
I would stay away from Walmart.
I mean, marketing. Advertising costs money.
Hey, John.
Which one?
You. Sorry. Do you do what Whitson does and flat smack people in public and whatnot?
No, I do not.
No. Dang it, dude! Oh my God, I would die to see that.
He doesn't want to
Go to some
engage.
universities or something.
He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to engage in close combat anymore. Or I could be wrong. Maybe he does.
I have to practice again. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys didn't
Good
know
old
I'm picking
chick.
QE up. He's jumping on the tour for the second half.
What?
What? Yep. That'd be good.
Yep.
You
He's the
serious?
opener. He's the opener, bro.
He's the opener.
We're actually going to play an instrumental, but he's going to spit flat Earth bars before we get started.
Negative.
I don't think so.
Is he opening a can of worms?
My name
Oh, you
is
can say
John,
that.
but they call me QE. Don't come into BC and fuck with me. If you press your luck, you'll get fucked up. Get a bitch slapped by the black swan. Lean back while I fucking yawn. This
Keep
bores me,
talking about
bitch.
swans that are white. Well, here's a black one. Turn out the lights.
Peckerwood. You
Peckerwood.
should get on. You should get on Band Lab with us with it.
Black
Interesting.
Swan matters. Black Swan matters.
We got our own studio in there.
I'm on
and
BandLab.
DJ.
Just invite me.
Are you? What's your username?
Good question.
Spits it, gets it.
Yeah, we'll rock with that. It's Witsit. WITSIT.
Hey, you guys like West Coast beats? Like DJ Battle Cat, you know, those G-Funk beats like smooth or like
Found you.
hard beats. What?
Hey, you can find Bong and Dre Slump and Harmony on mine. We're all following each other. Inviting them projects.
You know how Sonny has a bluesy sound, right? Like I think I think we could create a sound with it, you know, that's more organic like that, you know, like rock organic but rap ish. You know? Oh, just like throwing out some ideas. Got a lot of samples.
Mm-hmm.
May as well create a
I
sound.
got a lot of bars. We can do something.
Yeah, I've always wanted to play with the blues, man. Like, you know, hip hop, but not. I don't know if
But
it's
Grace makes
rock-ish.
me want to finish the song for him and write my song.
I mean, rock is trappy, you know. Like, so I was thinking 808, maybe some.
Kinda, yeah. You want to hit this? Here.
Rock blues,
Here.
808, trap, flat earth vibe, you know, like like what kind of vibe, you know, what kind of sound is it? Is it a relaxing sound? Is it a learning sound, or is it a talking shit about NASA sound? You know what I mean? Like aggressive. That's just some ideas to think about.
Well, what else do you do with ideas?
Put them on wax.
Into the real world.
Turn them into reality.
Like that 99 Problem song, I had this idea. Take all the lyrics, right? Use the exact same flow because FJZ, anyways, he's a Freemason. And just because it's catchy, I think use the catchiness of the song that's already there, which is the flows, and just replace the the lyrics. That's my idea, but yeah, just whatever. I was gonna see if I could recreate a beat or the beat, but not exactly. Maybe.
Like 99 beliefs, but the globe ain't one.
That's pretty good.
I wrote down. I got 99. Oh, you got 99 problems, but if he ain't one. or something like that. Like talking shit about NASA.
If you're having globe problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but the globe ain't one.
Yeah. If you're having ball problems here, well, whatever, but the flow, I was thinking use the catchy flow that a lot of people already know, right? Use that against them. I mean, already a weapon
The,
formed against people. Yeah.
the Flat Earth Million Man March.
Because it'll be so much easier for people to sing along to the song, Flat Earth song, because they know the flow and it's close enough so they can easily catch the words. You know what I'm saying? And the rhyme scheme is pretty easy to manipulate and use. Just follow the story and rewrite it.
No, Neil deGrasse Tyson is not a comedian. He's just a clown.
There you go. That's a bar. Turn it into some rhyme.
Yeah, I'm not a lyrical master like that.
Comedians are funny.
He's not very funny. He might give you a frown.
I like to tell friends.
And he will always argue that it's round.
I
Neil
was going to say
deGrasse,
quarters round.
Neil deGrasse Tyson, what a clown, tried to prove gravity by throwing the mic down.
Of course.
Oh, yeah. And then a music video to go with it, a documentary style. Just edit the things that support the lyrics, think about you know what I mean, the videos or the clips you can clip from, different videos on YouTube to support your lyrics and
You have
that's,
pretty females, and you say this is the only curve I see.
yeah, and now you got a nice little marketing / truth / powerful, catchy ass. People want to watch it. They can go viral. So
Earth ain't a globe. What are you on? It ain't curved. What are you on?
I was thinking of setting up this,
Calm
on
down, bro.
duets.
Balls don't swerve. What are you on?
They got these duets on TikTok duets. So we could just load up our beat and a verse, and then people can just respond as a debate. So now the debate is they have to respond to the verse that you drop, or chorus or bars, and
I
see
seriously
how
think I'm
many.
gonna
Yep.
I'm gonna pull a blackboard out and put a bow tie on and tuck my shirt in and wear some glasses and pull out a pointer stick and teach universities about flat Earth as they come out.
Awesome, man. Get a pocket protector.
Bro, you can do it live right there, right? And then people watching, you can have it broadcasting on your little thing, but you can be there live and people can just pull up their TikTok and start responding to you like live, or you know what I mean? And then
Yeah,
let
you
it
should get a
blow up.
corncob pipe and a white lab coat.
And a pocket protector that says Flat Earth University or something.
Isn't women's studies an actual class?
I would go.
A woven wicker hat.
Yo, if that's a class, I want my money back because I should have
Just
graduated.
go out for the Colonel Sanders look.
How thoroughly do they study women?
Shit.
It's just feminism is all it is. Feminism indoctrination.
Listen.
Excuse me, I thought I was here to study women.
Yeah, not about how they're men now.
You guys are always just talking. I was here to study the women. I don't understand. Am I in the wrong class?
What in his lab?
None of these women here identify as women
just
anymore.
ask,
What's going on?
Can a woman be a father? Hell no. She can fill that role if she has to. She sure the hell can't be Big Daddy. It's in the definition. Father is a man who fathers a child.
It's in the definition.
And, when you finish writing your song, you can spit it at your talks as a show, and then use that video. Use that. We could top it up into the music video for the actual thing. Maybe even have a drone capture your.
When Witsit gets it, then he spits it with mad flex because he don't stress.
Interviews.
You're chalking a chalkboard. I'm motherfucking bored. I gotta spit facts.
Get back.
Interview people. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. I got a GoPro. I'm gonna start doing like individual interviews and try and make them funny and chop them up and not just do the mic.
Like in the street.
Yeah.
That'll be funny.
Hey, you want to turn on your clip thing, when you do your videos, so we can clip your videos?
Let's watch a short clip. I think it's
They got a
time we
clip
all
feature now
address this global lie.
on
Come back to
YouTube.
reality for a minute.
Wait,
And
why do
when
they
we
have a
clip-
clip
We all
feature on
live
YouTube?
on a flat,
Yeah, so-
motionless plane.
So
And
whatever
you
we
can't
clip from
prove
your video,
otherwise.
so whatever we clip from your video, when people play it on wherever, play it, it'll play. You'll get the view. It'll play your video, that part of the
Oh wow,
that it got clipped from you, and we can use it to make music videos too, like to edit into make stuff.
that's cool. I didn't even know about that.
Yeah, just turn it on for all your videos.
I know 99 Glovers, but I'm not one.
This
If you
thing called
haven't-
There's this thing called DaVinci Resolve. I don't know if you guys know about it. It's like the editor for film. I mean, it's like that photo After Effects. You edit, make movies, but it's the free version. It's awesome, man. You can make a professional everything, shoot a movie, and it's free. Yeah, it's called DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, I'll drop a link. Yeah, get to edit your videos and stuff.
Hey guys, what do you think would be the funniest place to go with a GoPro and interview people and ask them the 3 points? I'm thinking either like a Star Trek convention or something else.
No, go to like the Capitol or something. That'd be really funny.
Freemason Hall.
Or a place where Neil deGrasse Tyson is making a speech.
Yeah, yeah. Go
When
to
they're
like
all
a
coming out of their
university.
temple, ambush them.
Yeah. Go to
Yeah,
like
one
a
of those-
university or a church. That'd probably be good.
Yeah, one of those.
I like to get drunken. Hey, I like to address drunken veterans of war at the VFW. Buy them a beer, sit down, just ream it right in there. No lubrication. So, what do you think about the world being flat? You ever see proof of curvature, old man? When you was a gunner up there in that plane?
You're gonna trigger some
Yeah,
boomers for sure.
Yeah.
When you were paratrooping, did you see the roundness of the sphere?
I think somebody did that
Actually,
here at the
no.
local VFW, and it
You'd
caught
be
fire.
surprised. Shit.
It's completely gone. Like they have a tent there now.
Wait, does Neil deGrasse Tyson actually like go around and do like lectures?
That'd be great to show up at that.
I will, dude. I'm all over the U.S. I'll find him, bro.
Go to a numpty convention somewhere, like one of these idiots are going to speak somewhere,
You
I
guys
was once
do
at a
anything like
speech
that, let me know.
for
like Brian
I
Green.
was once at a
or-
speech for Dr. Michio Kaku when he was like had some book here in Oregon. I know he does.
like a Brian Cox convention or something. That'd be awesome.
They all probably give like TED Talks and stuff like that.
We got a tank out front of my VFW.
11/11 Make a Wish. All right, I'm gonna go try and prep the stream a little bit. I'm gonna catch
No
up with
way,
you guys.
it's 9/11.
11/11.
It's 12. It's 12/11 where I'm at.
Well, I'll be damned.
It's 10:11 where I'm at.
Yeah, have a good one. What's it? Check out that editor as it too.
Yeah, I got it pulled up. All right, love you guys. Peace out.
Yeah, have a good one.
Later, Witsit.
Hello.
Freaking hot and humid weather on its way. Oh my gosh.
I've been experiencing that all week.
Yeah, when the temperature gets above 75 and the humidity is above 70, it starts getting worse. It gets much worse than that though.
112 in the shade with
Holy
60% humidity.
Dang. Must be in the
Why won't
desert.
it rain?
In the desert somewhere, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The clouds are there, making a bunch of neon rainbows, but they don't let loose. Neon rainbows are lightning bolts.
Okay. Gotta be careful of flash floods, huh?
Yeah. Well, not so much where I'm at right now, but if you're traveling, if there's water on the road,
right,
and you happen to get like swept off, they have a thing out here called the stupid motorist law, the
Oh,
actual
wow.
name of it, to where if you get swept off, you have to pay for a helicopter and the rescue team to
Oh,
save your life.
What about insurance? Life insurance? Is
Nope,
there
no
any
insurance
insurance that can
cover it.
cover that?
Nope.
You're screwed.
They signed that specific stipulation in. It's Arizona
Well,
for you.
what if I don't want a helicopter to come out? Like, no, go away. I don't want your stinking ladder.
Doesn't matter,
I'm
they're
not
in the
touching
air.
it. I didn't ask for this. Go away. I'm swimming. I'm swim. What the hell? Leave me alone. Sir, you are about grab the ladder. Like, go away. I'm swimming. What are these
I'm
people
going down the
doing? Just
rapids.
trying- Imagine walking down the street. Sir, you're in trouble. It's like, dude, I'm walking, man. Like, what are you? Sorry, you're
Dude.
sick. You must get into the vat. Like,
One time, I was on the other side of a wash when it was torrentially raining because work. And by the time I got off work and tried to get home, no, it was impassable. I saw like trees and refrigerators just sliding across the road like nothing. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. And then the next wash down, some lady got washed off and ended up dying in her car.
Yeah, it happens. It does
Like
happen.
I
they
would
had
help
the
people,
helicopter
but
there and everything. Crazy.
I would help people, but I wouldn't let the helicopter help me because I don't have the money to pay. Like, you can help her. Hey, can you pay for the helicopter? No, then we should help each other. And fuck the helicopter. All right, let's go help this guy. See?
Yeah, the
I'm
closest
not gonna
state to
charge
where
you.
I am is Yuma Proving Grounds or General Patent Museum.
Imagine asking people right before you help them, oh, do you have money to pay? Because I'm about to help you and I don't want to help you if you can't pay me. No, I'm gonna help you anyways, but you owe me like $1 million. Come on, let's get you. Let me die. I don't have $1 million. No, I'm just kidding.
DCO said, "Bum a ride, hitchhike the helicopter." Be like, "No, I'm hitchhiking."
Hey, what are you doing? I have to help you, but it's gonna cost you a lot of money. No, let me die. It's all right. I can't pay. I mean, I've always wanted to go anyways. I mean, this world kind of sucks. So maybe the next life is. Sorry to kill the chat.
No, I think it's amazing that man today thinks they're the masters of everything. When a storm can roll through and just decimate an entire city, like Louisiana. You
Is
need to
this
find
not
out that we're
FEMA?
really
FEMA? what is FEMA though? Does that exist? I mean, aren't they supposed
Yeah,
to?
FEMA is
Yeah.
Federal Emergency Management Association or something, or administration.
Yeah, it's part of the Committee 300 organization to destroy humanity. Just a little piece of it. Hmm.
Yeah, and they were given authority at the beginning of last year.
Times have changed.
FEMA is Walmart.
Welcome to Walmart. I love you. What? Like, yeah, I love you
Nah,
too, man.
I'm more
No, I
like,
really love you.
Right
welcome
this
to
way.
Walmart. Get your shit and get out.
Right this way to the FEMA camp. Follow the yellow lines.
Yeah.
We
Stay
love you
6 feet
so
apart.
much.
It'll be like right behind every Walmart. There'll be the FEMA camp there, and we're like, yeah.
Have you been vaccinated though? Oh, you should, because we love you. Protect yourself. Come
We're
here,
gonna
Rico. Get over
we're
here.
gonna take care. We're gonna take care of you, whether you like it or not.
Because it's got Brondo in it. It's what
Get
plants crave.
Hold him down.
Plants crave it. That's why we inject it into you, because plants crave it.
Brondo.
Put on your mask.
Why do you
Run
keep
while you
saying that?
can.
Because I get paid every time I say it. I thought you were smart. Love that movie.
You guys ever worry you'll ever make it out every time you go into Walmart? Like, I wonder if something's gonna happen today.
No,
Go
I know
into
the exit.
Walmart. Like somebody's gonna stop you, like a mob. Like, he's not wearing his mask. Get him! Like, holy shit.
Could be attacked by a whale tail or something.
No, see, you go
Right.
in through the loading dock. Or leave through the loading dock.
Yeah, the truck driver's gonna be like, "Sir, your mask." Right? Forklift driver's gonna be like, "You gotta put on your mask, man."
No, they haven't required masks here.
Oh. We're on lockdown. My bad.
In fact, they were enforcing it pretty heavily until something came along, a cease and desist order.
Yep.
Yeah, right around the same time they opened this state back up here. Yeah.
Yeah.
All kinds of pandemics, hurricanes. What's the next tidal waves? Earthquakes, fires again.
It's funny. They're telling us in these brand new movies exactly what they're doing. You know, it's really weird.
Have you ever seen the 1400 or 100? Yeah, 144,000 or whatever it was.
44. Yeah, the 4400 or whatever that is.
Yeah, the 4400.
I haven't seen it.
It's where they all disappear. It's where the people disappear from different times, and then all of a sudden they all reappear, and they're the same age they were when they disappeared.
And they have powers.
Yeah, and they have powers. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I started watching that, but now I don't have Netflix, so I'm like, screw that.
Check out Enter the Stars YouTube channel.
Okay.
He just did a decode on that.
$4,400? Is that the name of the movie?
No, it's a series. It's a television series, and they're getting ready to do a reboot.
What'd you say that channel was again? I'm sorry. Open to the Stars or something?
Enter the Stars. I'll find it.
Enter the.
I'll drop this down.
I'm looking it up right now.
Enter the Stars. Yeah.
Enter
the Dragon.
His emblem has stars with like a giant white M&M E in the background, and then like a galaxy photo in the back.
Yeah, I got it. Mm-hmm. Pretty sure. Moon wobble, Earth flood. 4,500 season finale predicted.
Yeah.
Yeah, so did some other shows. What was that other show?
The 100?
No. A New Life or something like that. One of those weird ones.
But yeah, this guy streams every morning.
Hmm.
For like an hour sometimes like half an hour.
State mandates. No, they're now comfort. I'll have to subscribe.
And then he's got Enter the Stars Unstoppable, Reloading, Yahuwah's Word is King, Unbreakable.
War of the Worlds.
Yeah.
It should be interesting.
Oh, he's got two tomorrow. Well, in the morning, 5:45 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Sticker stories. And then the next day, the White Horse Rider. He's on some stuff that I told him about to look down. Yeah. So did anybody see? Well, first of all, are there any ball earthers in here? No.
I don't see any in here.
Dang.
Amanda AA is VC verified, but she doesn't have. She doesn't have an actual Earth role. She has an honest Earther role. I'm not familiar with that one. Ladies' Night.
Hi, yeah, I know the Earth is flat. I'm not sure what honest Earther is either, though, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice to have you.
thank you. And if I could have the flat Earther role, that'd be nice.
Did anybody see on Tuesday night a mural got struck by lightning?
Yep.
What mural?
Oh, it wasn't
George,
just any mural.
George Floyd mural.
Whoa, I didn't hear that one.
Yeah, it's not on the news. Strange, huh?
Yeah, he got smited by God.
Holy
Yeah.
mackerel. Amanda, can you give us 3 of your best reasons why Earth is flat?
My best reasons? Well, I'm honestly not much of a debater, but my favorite ones are probably that how the stars all move and reset around Polaris. And you can see that star constantly through the Georgia Guidestones. That water always finds its level. The what else? The gravity's fake. All the bridges that have been built and they've never accounted for the curvature. I don't know. I've been looking into flat Earth since like 2015, but I've just recently started to like actually learn more about it.
I don't have any objections giving you the flat Earth role. Anyone else? Hold on a second. Can I give it to her? Wait a minute. Let me look. Oh, no, I can just look at your roles. So we'll have to have a mod. I can't give roles, but wait a second. Oh, there it is. Hold on. There's Flat Earther. 1 second. I think I can.
Yay. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Can I have the role of Hamilton?
Hamilton? Like, what? Hamilton? Like President Hamilton? I never heard of that role. I'm just joking.
Oh wait, say Hamlet.
Oh, Hamlet. My bad. That was silly of me. Hmm.
They should make a role called James Bond villain. Give that one to me.
I don't have a Hamlet role anywhere.
Okay, if anybody is has a good prayer life, I urge you to pray for the people of South Africa.
Yeah, and remember to stay as active as you can, either telling people that the Earth is flat or fighting communism, because the whole idea is to turn the whole world into communist China.
Yep. Cuba's standing up. They're tired of it. These people are willing to, because they're not allowed to protest there. Right? So they're literally risking their life.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go watch Austin's live, but I'll be back again sometime and I'll talk some more.
Alrighty. Take care.
You too.
And see this guy, this Enter the Stars guy, he believes the world is like an eyeball, flat with a firmament above, just like the inner part of an eyeball.
If you guys look at the video, I posted it 30 minutes after the hour. It's one of our flat Earth brethren is over in South Africa talking about his involvement in what's going on and what's been going to happen with his friend there. You guys might want to watch it.
I'll check it out. Thank you.
By the way, he has a wife, 2 kids, and they're not doing so good on food. So you guys can consider helping out. He does have a PayPal now.
Sounds very familiar.
People in the lobby thinks we're the same as Flatish Society.
Is there a mod that can do a VC verify and VC check in? One. I don't know how to do the actual VC tag. I'm gonna have to learn how to use it now. Hello. Anybody out there?
Exclamation verified. Then their
That's it.
user number.
Exclamation verified, and then
Yeah,
the
then their number.
username. Okay.
Username or ID number.
Yeah, you can do it now. You're gold plus now.
Don't put a space.
Man,
Howdy.
Is the live stream dead this early?
I'm trying to get somebody in here.
Woo!
What lobby is this fucking kid in? Where's Sky Tier at? He's in a voice chat, but I don't see which one.
I was so tempted to go into Chatterbox and try to trigger some people to come in here.
I was thinking myself after listening to Silence for too long. But I don't see they got a Flat Earth one set up. Confess your sins.
I'm gonna see if one of them. I'm gonna see if one of them wants to come in here.
Well, I don't know. I'd like to hear you confess your sins. We can go to Chatterbox.
Confess my sins in the live stream.
No, they got.
Oh.
Well, I guess it is live. It is live. It says, "Confess your sins. Come on up and confess." I've sinned against the Lord. I hate Globers. I should really trip them out. Go in there and be like, "I killed 100 Globers and buried them under the compost pile. Please forgive me. I reckon my sling blade got dull, so I had to stop. But I'm sharpening it. Should I continue?"
I'll confess.
No.
I'll confess this on the live stream. When I was in college, I would make fake IDs, but I wouldn't really make them. I would just take people's IDs and I would just paint. So if you were like 93, or no, if you were 96 and you needed to be 93 to get into the bar, you just add a tiny, tiny bit of paint and you can turn the
Tattoo artist that
3
shit, huh?
into a 6 or the 6 into a 3.
Well,
And it
that's
worked
not a
so
sin.
well. It worked
Breaking
so
man's
well.
law is a crime. Breaking man's law is a crime, not a sin. Sin is transgression of the law of God. Do 13 Hail Marys and you're absorbed.
But I just thought it was so funny because I would paint on a real ID and they would think it was a real ID because it had everything else. It had like the hologram or the whatever, the hologram thing, your picture, your information, and just nobody would possibly think that someone would be stupid enough to paint, but it worked. So that's
I used
how.
my brother's ID
That's
so
how
I
you
could
do
get
it,
drunk at
kids.
the bar before I went into the service. I just used my brother's ID. He looks a lot like me.
Oh, see, I don't have an older sibling, so I was stuck to being crafty.
I used his expired one. He used his current one, and we drank together. It was funny. They said, "You're both named Ed. You're both named Adney?" I was like, "Yeah, that's my dad's name too." "So are you a junior?" "Nope. Just all Adney. Big Adney, little Adney, and littler Adney." That helps. Of course, when I was 18, I played on the bar leagues. We're members of a club. When you're members of the club that was a bar in the bar league, you're considered a partial owner. So the owner can play at any age. So I got to play bar league pool when I was 18. a lot of old men were mad about that too, because I took my trophy and then I went to the Marines. So I actually turned 18. Right after that, I went.
Wow.
The old men were
Can't
mad
imagine
as hell.
being in the military. That must have been so hard.
It was fun for a minute, to be honest. Always been a slim, athletic person, so it wasn't like boot camp was physically hard on me.
Yeah, it's true, I guess.
It was a mental test. All these retards keep making me do PT because they're too dumb to pay attention to detail. Do what you're told to do, and that's it. Nothing else. Don't add shit to the instructions, or we're gonna PT. You know how many people I wanted to beat up? Like, he didn't say do that. He gave you 3 things to do, and you did 5. We should beat your ass right now, man. Get in line.
That's crazy.
Oh, boot camp was kind of crazy. Some of the training was too. Depends on what you were doing, though. Jungle survival training, combat readiness training. Just depends. Swamp training, desert training, relocation training. That's where they just wake you up 3 in the morning and make you pack all your shit up and jog 10 miles. Holding your shit above
Oh my
your head.
gosh.
In
I
what
would
they call
die.
they call it a Santa Claus bag. You put it all in your wool blanket and tie it in a knot like a Santa Claus bag and heave-ho. Definitely separates the men from the boys.
I can imagine.
And it's funny me saying that because I couldn't even grow hair on my face at the time.
When did you join? How old were you?
I went in 18. Like
That's so crazy that you could fight for your
15
country.
days.
Can't
Yeah.
drink beer.
15 days after my 18th birthday, my mom was proud as hell, but she did break down and cry and say, "My baby don't even have hair on his face yet. He's growing
Aww.
up." I was like, "Mom, you're making it harder than it's got to be. Dad, get the woman, Dad. Love y'all. Send you a letter in a minute." You know? My mom was proud, but my dad was full-blooded Native American, and he understood what the world we live in probably better than I do to this day. I try to remember everything he said, but what I can remember is all true about the systems we live in and the false reality that takes you away from the Great Spirit. That's my father couldn't really accept Christianity as a religion, but he accepted some of the principles.
That's good. Well, I mean, as long as he's doing I don't know. See, I just feel like I can't imagine that we have to follow everything to a T. Like, I don't
Me
know.
personally, I
Yeah.
can't imagine I need another to connect with the Most High.
Very true.
I don't believe I need an intercessor, but we're going to start a doctrinal argument if we keep on this topic too long. They'll come in and kick us with
Trigger people, trigger XO.
but there's only one path. Straight is the way and narrow is the gate. Yeah. For the lost sheep. This is true. Look, somebody's already tagging me live stream, damn it.
Oh gosh.
Of course.
Oh.
Hey, I was thinking, Miss Musk, you were talking about diet, nutrition a couple nights ago, maybe a week ago, whatever, and it got me thinking about some of the things that I've noticed, and I think that fruits and plants that are native to where you are, and they're processing that energy, would be like my best advice for people. Like, find something that's local, that's growing local. They're able to change, use the energy that's within that area. So if you're in the desert, maybe a cactus pear or something like that. If you're on the coast, maybe a coconut. Different things that are native to the area usually are going to help your system process whatever that energy that they're giving you is.
Oh, that's a good idea. I should eat aloe vera.
There you go. Yeah,
Oh
even some of the
Lord.
native flowers are fun.
Patamon says, "Oh Lord."
But,
Well, I've been trying well, I shouldn't even call it carnivore, because if I say carnivore, then the true carnivores in the chat will freak the fuck out. So I haven't really been eating true carnivore. Every meal
What's true carnivore?
True carnivore is 0 plant. Everything that you're eating is from an animal. So bacon, butter.
Yeah, that doesn't.
I would doubt there are very many true carnivores.
Arian.
I mean, I live on a farm,
Arian's a
so
true
I
carnivore.
eat more vegetables and fruits than I do milk or
Although he
meat.
says he eats raspberries. So I eat the plants I still eat are raspberries, avocado, sweet peas, tea, honey. But honey I consider an animal product because it comes from an animal. And then obviously if I cheat, I'll eat other stuff, chocolate. But I actually kind of really like it. I think.
Chocolate?
No, just eating the diet way. I think that we're not really supposed to eat all of these fruits and vegetables like we're taught. Because last year I was juicing so much. I was cilantro, parsley, celery, like every good vegetable that you could think of, I was juicing. I was making fruit juices, smoothies, and I just could see it in my face. Like I was puffy, acne, thought my mental health, I was crying a lot. And now it's like completely the opposite. Rarely bloated, 0 acne, skin has never looked better. And you're just more chill. Like especially if you eat like high fat, like whole avocado per day, maybe 6 tablespoons of butter minimum per day, like 200 grams fat, 60 grams protein, and then like